When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
That's the first time I've seen that. I like that. It's all Christmassy, isn't it? I've got a bit Christmassy today. Zena, Christmas top. A little bit of a twinkle star. Because we're having the JM Christmas Market Christmas Pet Day. Hee-hee, so excited. So, if you want to be the... Tell you what, if you would like to have... If you've got a cat, if you've got a little pussy cat, which how many million people in the UK do have, apparently. My mum was always a cat person. We used to have 13. We had 13 cats in the house at one point. Granted, there'd been a litter of kittens, but 13 cats. Yeah. Anyway, so if you would like the best dressed cat or kitty, a little bit of a cheeky Swarovski collar. Oh yeah. Well, we've only got the best person.
That was good. You didn't know you made a joke then, did you? You went the best person. I can't do the purr thing. That one. That's good. Sorry, that interruption.
It's fine. Well, now you've given away. I was going to give you the big build-up. You moaned at me last time, or the time before, that I didn't give you the right build-up. I was just about to do... That's it now. Well, it's him. It's Smithy.
If you move that way a little bit, just that way, slowly, stop there, it just says the Jewellery Maker Christmas mark. I keep catching it out of the corner of my eye.
Are you going to be like this all evening?
Probably.
Seriously? Are you going to be like this all evening?
We've had to keep everything on tenterhooks, haven't we, the past few weeks, because it's not really Christmas. I know this week isn't really Christmas, but because we've got
It's nearly Christmas.
We can have a sort of a part-time interim Christmas.
You bought mince pies?
No.
So you bought nothing? Oh, charming. Okay.
No.
Can I just look at you actually, even though you're being quite disruptive at the moment, you look very sexy all in black.
It's not Christmassy though, is it? I just didn't think. With everything that's going on today...
Oh, it's not like you had Christmas Pet Day kits, is it, to give you the hint? I read the memo. But
halfway down the A40.
Christmas has died in your house, look.
Sorry?
Christmas has died in your house. You look like you're going to a funeral. Just adjusting my chair, because I've decided my chair's not high enough. Right then, as it's Christmas Pet Day, so we've got, I'm going to be reading these out, can I just say as well, I've had people enter in pictures of their lovely animals and things, so we're going to read these out later as well. So, it's a bit of fun to get you involved. Now, once an hour, every hour until 11 o'clock this evening, so there could be 5 lucky winners, 5 lucky winners, we are going to offer you a £5 credit to your account. All you need to do is text in animal names in film titles and we'll pick our favourite winner per hour. Oh no, we won't, at random. We'll pick one runner. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll pick it at random, we won't choose it. Example, which I think is brilliant, took me a while to get this earlier. Star Wars, Star Boars. Do you get it? Now you can text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and what we'll do is we'll go the full hour, and then after the break, we'll announce the winner. We'll do it that way. Now I came up with Mary Puffin instead of Mary Poppins.
That's good. Yeah.
Do you like that one?
The Empire Strikes Crab.
Like that.
That's a good
the
one.
The Empire Strikes Crab, yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, well, you know, you kind of copied Star Wars a little bit there, so we're not I'll give you that one.
I did.
But,
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I've got one, you know, like Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumbo. Because he's an animal. Yeah? So, bit of fun. Yeah, we're not making you buy anything, saying, well, you've got to buy this, you've got to buy the kit. No. Just text in. Most of us have a free text, don't we, because we've got a contract on our phone, haven't we? Or you can also live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or JewelleryMaker app. Is it me or is it a bit hot in here?
It is really hot
Can we put the... Normally, I moan it's not hot enough, but if there's any chance, Toby Tank Top, could you do your DIY, put your hard hat on? Oh, there we go. Look at that. You're going to make... Oh, it's gone. Toby, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely with that tree behind you, can I just say?
It's been there all day.
No, you look lovely with it
Oh,
behind you.
I look lovely, adorning it. Oh, thank you. Right then. Love you, Mark. We have got, can I just tell you, when I looked at what we've got in the show this evening, it's like the best late show ever. So stay tuned because it's brilliant. Right, I'm going to do a little cheeky on and gone section. Oh, now, I actually said to my producer earlier, I said, I actually don't want to do these because I thought they'd sold out and I want them. 18 left. Now, I wanted these the other day, and I'll tell you what, they're apps. You what, sorry? Yeah, 3 have already gone. Can I tell you now? These are sterling silver earring posts for half-drilled gemstones. So look, there is a little post there. If I tilt that up for you, look. Yeah, so a little post for you. They are absolutely gorgeous, these, 925 cents. I saw them once before. You do get the earring back as well. But in fact, can I show you one in? Because I think they're just, you've got to see them in. You've got to see them in situ, in my lobeless ear, which I didn't realise was lobeless till my good friend Mark Smith told me, pointed it out live on telly.
It's a sign of breeding.
Excuse me?
It's a sign of breeding. No earlobes.
Be careful.
Yeah.
What sort of breeding?
Blue spoon and all that.
Oh, really? Posh?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, now look at that. Mark, do you fancy me in those?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
That wasn't quite the question. I said, do you fancy me in them?
Yeah, I fancy you in whatever you're wearing.
I'll let you off. There you go.
No, they are really beautiful. They do elongate the neck, don't they?
They do, don't they? They make me look like a giraffe, don't they? A giraffe. Now, Phil's been busy looking at the competition entries and he hasn't actually been taking that volume down. Trust me, there aren't 13 left. Are there, Tiger? No. No. Do you like it, the animal link there, Tiger? Did you like it? You don't miss a thing, you, do you? No flies on you. Did you get it? No flies on you. Anyway, right there, can I just... Oh, Carleen, my lovely friend in Arizona's in. Sabine, Bryony, I love the name Bryony. Oh, Carol's had 2, Davini's had 3, Sally's had 2. I'll tell you what, between 3 of you, you've had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that was half the stock gone. $6.95. I'll tell you what, while they're checking out, we had any entries yet? Can I have a look? Can I have a look at one? Because it's a bit of fun, innit? Just getting involved, having a bit of fun. Kerry in Derbyshire said the film District 9 could be called District Feline.
That's good.
Now that is brilliant.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Saving Primate Ryan. Oh, Lynn, that is brilliant. Oh, Lynn, I've got to have a round of applause. Saving Primate. That is brilliant, isn't it? Cleopatra. Oh, you lot are brilliant. Taryn. Oh, respect. Oh, I wish I'd got a $5 for you all, but it's one an hour. Shirley said doggy daycare instead of daddy daycare. Yeah. Oh, they're brilliant, you lot. Oh, I'm telling you, these are fantastic. Oh, gosh. Oh, I wish we got more than a $5 an hour, but we have $5 an hour. Better than a, you know, slap in the face with a wet kipper, as my stepmom used to say. These are lovely. I'm going to accidentally put these both in my ear because I forgot to walk out with them last time. Would you? Yeah. Juries, I get frisked by Leah as I leave the studio. I don't think she's been instructed to. Now then, well done on those.
No, we had a chat about what's coming up next, didn't we? In the changing room.
In the changing room, the toilet. I don't know why he makes it seem it's a toilet, isn't it? And I wouldn't mind, but it's a multi-sex, unisex toilet. Multi-sex. You can see what I'm thinking of. Unisex toilet. But yes. Now, Mark said, now the first time we had these on air, now we haven't got the silver one, don't get excited, it's on and gone. I've just got 7 of the rose gold plated, and I've got about 21 of the yellow gold plated. That's it, that's all that's left in the vault. Can't guarantee if we're going to get any more before Christmas, if you do want them. First time we had these on in the silver, Mark, you bought 2, came back to buy more and they'd all gone, haven't they?
But I have since then bought more. I have 7 now.
Oh, good, so I'm getting a nice Christmas present.
They're all made. They're all ready for Christmas presents. They're all done and dusted already. Black diamonds.
No way, you would not. Would you? Oh, would have been nice to him for 5 hours then. Speaking of diamonds, Mark, I got about, ooh, not many. How many have we got left of the diamonds? The diamonds for less than £20? 11. On a go. Now, this is just to show you how these look. I'm just going to have a look for them. I haven't got them at the minute. Toby! Oh, I have. Toby, ignore me, I've got them. I'm talking rubbish, Toby. Toby's like, yeah, Zane, I know they're next to you. So this is gold plated. Now, this is the silver. Just to show you, all you've got to do, add a little cheeky section of tanzanite. Got a tanzanite speaker bracelet. However, we have got... What was that? Kitty kitty bang bang? Good, that's a good one. That is... Oh, you lot are brilliant. You are. I love you. You're so quick. Okay, so we've got here, so effectively the same bracelet I'm wearing, but this time in gold plated. I do think a lot of people, obviously, it's nice to offer the option of having gold plated, rose gold plated and yellow gold plated. I only had 21 left. You've had 2/3 of the stock already. They're gold plated, but don't just think about it as a bracelet, which gives you that lovely movement, but also if you want to make that into a really pretty necklace and have that drop down between the cleavage, it looks very sexy indeed. The cleavage. Margaret in Merseyside, Teresa in Devon, good luck, my darlings. We're nearly sold out. Joanne collected, Jan, Jean. It's a first come, first served, last chance saloon. Oh, they've gone. Didn't want to confuse with the silver, just wanted to show you how they work. Did you get the gold or the rose gold plated?
Might have done.
Just bear in mind I like silver.
Okay.
Tell you what, I've got to tell you this. Do you know, am I allowed to say what you bought me for a present last year?
If you want.
Would you mind?
No.
I got given last year the most stunning, goodness knows what carat weight size it is.
It's massive, isn't it?
It's massive, got to be a 4 carat at least. Chrome diopside solitaire ring off him. I think he secretly wants to marry me in another life. That's what I think. It's very generous, wasn't it? And do you know what? I love it. It's what I take on holiday. It's what I wear to anything I go to that's posh. I wear that. I love it. And I wear it on my engagement hand. Just saying. That's exactly where I wear it. And then everybody says, who bought you that? I go, Mark Smith. I go, oh. Made him go all red now. I've made you go all red. Hang on a minute now. Oh. Can I just prove the point? If that just didn't prove, I didn't even mention it. I didn't even say, and here's the rose gold, gone. I will just show it you though, because otherwise that's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I'm so sorry, so busy raving about Mark Smith there, I didn't even get to show it you. When we say on and gone, it literally went, gone.
Oh my word.
We did only have 7 left.
Can I just say 2 words? Am I allowed to say? Please, please, please.
Yes, of course you can.
Now I'm quite astounded that we have these and they're just sat just there.
Oh, the fuchsias, the fuchsias, the
no,
fuchsias.
No.
What?
Jadeite.
Oh, the Jadeite.
Nuggets.
Oh, his face earlier, everybody. Now, this is going to be, let me just double check. Yeah, this is going to be a star buy at 8 o'clock. Hour and 3/4 for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time. Now, Mark saw these and went, oh, have we got Jadeite nuggets? We went, yes, Mark, just because you're on the show. Now, Mark Smith is the absolute king of chips and nuggets. Is that fair to say? Nugget boy?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Jenny Cleary used to call you that, Nugget boy. We're going to do these at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Jadeite.
Wow.
Only been on once before and all 92 went in about 3 seconds. So good luck on those. Now then, is it 24? Oh, I thought 21. Talking rubbish. Oh, are we still going less than £20?
These are massive.
I know.
Absolutely massive.
Can I just tell you, I posted a thing on Facebook. Mark said in the dressing room, I look fat in it.
What?
We did kind of, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
You did kind of. I said I was trying to lose weight. He went, well, you posted something on Facebook and I thought you looked bigger in that. I went, okay. You were right though. Even I looked at it and thought it was 2 chins. I didn't put my head up, did I? I was like, You didn't mean, I'm only joking. Right then. I'm going to get you in trouble, aren't I?
You really are.
I'm only teasing. Are they, what do you mean, we've got 30? Are they breeding in the vault? I thought we had 21, then you said 24, now we've got 30. Right, sorry everybody, we've got 30. Mark's age, got to get myself out of trouble. 10 carats, and they are big. I mean, that's the beauty of Mother Nature and having these natural diamonds, isn't it? They're absolutely
That's
natural,
phenomenal.
those as well.
Absolutely. How sparkly they are.
They are going under 20. It is official, and they are genuine diamonds. 10 carats of dazzling. Now, Mark, was I right in thinking that you obviously do your craft stores, which are like Heathrow runway? They're very long, aren't they?
Yeah.
You do have like the longest runway of craft
Probably
stores
do,
ever.
yeah.
If there's a Guinness Book of Records for the biggest, longest, most dramatic, fulfilled craft fair, it'd probably be you. But you said that you were always embarrassed that you couldn't offer
There were two.
April's birthstone, wasn't there?
There were two. Turquoise. We could never get turquoise and diamonds.
And thanks to Jewellery Maker, now you can.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Even spinel, the edition.
Yeah.
Absolutely, every single one. Apart from, there is one.
Alexandrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did have an Alexandrite charm.
I know, which, I have got.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But we had, being the operative word, 30 chances to own those. Now, they are natural. They are faceted by Mother Nature. This is the kind of thing that I would expect if you found on the moon. If you went on the moon, it's that glistening, sort of futuristic type look, very contemporary indeed. And you couldn't, I don't think the human being could make that amount of facets. Now, I'm so sorry. It's your fault at home or wherever you're watching Jewellery Maker, because you're coming in with the most fantastic animal replacing film names. Somebody's just come in with RoboCod. Oh, is that somebody anonymous? Don't forget, we need your name, and we will, once we draw the winner at random, we will need your customer number. But if you send them in anonymously, then obviously we can't attribute them to you. RoboCod. Right, they're completely natural. 1995. I mean, that's a heck of a.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen a graduated diamond strand before as well. This is what's confusing me.
Isn't that fantastic,
I don't think
though?
I've seen that before.
Because you've got real sort of focal points there, focal pieces, and those really, really, as you said, very sizable ones. And then down towards the other end, you've got those lovely accent stones for that little hint of sparkle. 10 carats of silver diamond. And as Mark says, stop it, you lot. I've just had Lizard of Oz. Lizard of Oz. And Bridge of Flies. Oh, we're going to enjoy the late show, aren't we? You lot are brilliant. You are. You're absolutely brilliant. Lizard of Oz. Annie, Kate, Ness, all our regular gang are in. Georgina, Sabine's had two. Why wouldn't you if you could afford it?
I know. It's
you
amazing,
would, wouldn't you?
isn't it? Well, that's for Christmas jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, because this is a winter sparkle. You know when snow has just fallen and the sunshine hits it, and it really glitters, it really sparkles like diamonds. Well, you don't have to have a like diamonds. You know when we always talk about if you can't afford diamonds, you get a zircon, you get a this, you get a that. We're making diamonds the reality here. We're saying, actually, no, have the diamond. Enjoy working with diamonds. I mean, this for some people is a real dream sort of realised, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd work with diamonds?
No, never. Absolutely ever. I still can't believe it sometimes. Still can't
Did you have
believe
to
it.
pinch yourself?
Yeah.
You do though, don't you, a little bit?
I watched yesterday's mid-show.
Yeah.
We had Hannah and Kleshner on.
Yeah.
And a customer messaged the studio to ask what was the best type of thread to thread on your diamond nuggets. And I've always thought, well, maybe monofilament, but that might not... Fireline. Fireline with a size 12
with Swarovski.
needle.
Absolutely. We've got that on the show today, Mark.
What have we got?
We've got fireline but the fireline that you can use with the size 12 needle. We've got a pack of three. You didn't know that, did you? Right then, this is Gillian, Rosalind, Alexandra, Mary, Pat, Susan, Georgina, Sabine, Anne, Helen. They've nearly gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Tell you what, you pop those with just the rose gold Spiga, the yellow gold plated Spiga, the silver. Just imagine, look. I've got to get to the kit, but just a tiny little section, and you've got a diamond, sterling silver, or gold plated, rose gold plated. Well done. What a great deal. Fab, 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 fab. Right then, young Mr. Smith, may I approach?
You may. was just looking at the side. This is going to be really lame compared to what the viewers are texting in, but I keep seeing that the Christmas meerkat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was.
I
good
don't
as
get
well.
it. Is there a film called that?
No. Look.
Oh,
the
Christmas meerkat.
I said it was lame.
It's not a film, though.
I'm really
Is it a
grasping at
film?
straws here. No.
No.
No, I know exactly. That's what I meant.
So, right then, now I'm going to bring over my all my little notes here because we've got you're going to show us how to make some paracord.
You're going to help.
Oh gosh.
You're doing a demo as well.
Why do you throw these things at
Because
me?
you're ace. Because you're ace.
Yeah, but you always play me up.
Now, I was really shocked when I got this first kit because I wouldn't.
Do me a shocked look into camera.
That's my shocked.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Because we had
thinner
paracord.
paracord.
No.
Oh.
Paracord
Yeah. Oh, that told me.
with Stardust
Swarovski.
spacer beads.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish, shall I?
Stardust spacer beads
Well-
with paracord.
But why did that surprise you? Because you thought.
Because I would never, ever, ever have put them together.
But now that you have.
Amazing.
Because the thing is, we do pamper our pets, don't we?
If they allow you to pamper them.
Oh yeah, your cat's
Mine
a bit.
don't.
Yeah,
Mine are a bit funny.
your cats are a
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, they turn their nose up, don't they? Yeah, but to be fair, they are spoilt with the amount of jewellery they see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
But they don't bother me anymore.
don't they?
No.
Don't play with them anymore.
Because I get lots of viewers texting me on Facebook saying that their cat jumps up on the table or
And does all
pulls
that.
beading thread off or tips seed beads, but they
They
know
got fed up with you?
they know to keep away
They know.
now.
Oh, is that because you go like that when they do it?
Similar.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
I can imagine you doing that. Right then, fully enough, I saw the Friends episode with the Sphinx cat today, and I thought, how apt the programmes are available. So, as Mark quite rightfully said, we've given you.
I'm just going to make myself comfortable.
Oh, did you want to nudge me out of the way or anything?
Sorry.
It's quite a few times you've elbowed me this evening. Just saying. I'll let you off. Right then, so we've got loads and loads and loads of paracord. We've got the buckles. Now, the thing is, we've got the buckles, the smaller buckles to go with this size, but we've also got the larger buckles to go with the larger paracord, and we've got larger paracord coming up in all sorts of colours. And then, as Mark said, which I think is brilliant, we've put Stardust spacer beads. Excuse me, I'm just going to get my black... excuse me. Thanks. Right, back. Right then, so, first of all, well, you're going to have the best dressed kitty on the street, aren't
Quite
you?
cool, aren't they? They're quite Christmassy and festive and day wear, evening wear. And a little go at stamping. I don't normally do stamping.
You don't,
but
do you?
I've had a little go.
But we've got a lovely little stamping blank, haven't we? So, because the thing is, let's face it, I'm sure we all know somebody, or you might be that person, that buys your pet something for Christmas. Our family have always bought the dog or the cat something for Christmas, always, whatever it might be. But instead of the usual, dog or cat stocking or chocky treats or whatever it might be, how cool to give a beautiful sterling silver tagged paracord personalised collar.
Completely.
Well, I think it's a lovely idea, don't you?
And all of we're gonna mention it with the little kit that we've got coming out later on as well. That these are intended for indoor wearing.
Yes.
Because I really couldn't condone having your cat outside, and because we know that the safety lock and that sort of. I was listening to the radio, love songs yesterday morning, radio, and they had their dog as the ring bearer. Oh, gosh.
So that imagine this for weddings. I'm not being funny, but this did make me think on Sunday. I thought, God, what a good point. My friend had a horse at her wedding, outside obviously, but you forget that people do incorporate their loved pet into their wedding, so you could use it for that. So let's show you. Now, first of all, I'm going to start with sterling silver because we're so not.
Masses.
You do get a. Oh wow! Oh, hang on then. Right. So, assuming you can see past all this Christmas cone, I like all this foliage, by the way. So, we've got here the lovely sparkling sterling silver rondelles, 4x2, and you get 2 lots of those. There should be 15 in the pack, and there's actually 30. So you get 30 of those. And then look at these. I've never seen these before. Have you seen those before?
Never.
I've never seen these, have you, Mark?
No.
And I'm not fair to say you've seen a fair few kits, Mark. And I've seen a fair few. But these are like a they're a satin finish look. Oh my, I like them. Oh, I like those. And you get 6 of those. They're massive. Now, those are 8mm in size with a 3.5mm. If I can turn that to one side to show you, look. 3.5mm drill hole. Wow. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm thinking even unisex for those, because sometimes the Stardust might be a bit too blingy, a bit too sparkly, whereas that with the satin finish just tones it down a little bit, doesn't it?
Oh, they're amazing.
Love them. Oh, and I'll tell you what we've got coming up in the show later, the most sparkliest sterling silver necklace, haven't we?
Oh my gosh,
do you remember?
yes.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that goes lovely. So then we're going to give you the stamping blank, which you've just seen from our lovely Mark. So this is sterling silver with a little cheeky citrine in there, look. Because obviously, happy, I'm not even going to say that, Phil. Phil. No, I'm not saying it. Phil just tried to make me sound something really cheesy. I'm refusing. You can say it, I'm not saying it.
Happy gemstone, happy cat.
I can't believe you got. Anyway, so citrine. So this month's birthday, November. Cool, fantastic. So just to show you, in case you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I can't see all them, Zine. Well, I'm just going to prove it to you. You get all them. So fantastic. So again, even if you're not into Paracord, the deal on this kit for just the sterling silver stamping blank with the citrine, the 6 8mm balls with a 3.5mm hole, and the 30 Stardust rondelles, I think is brilliant. Now the Paracord, we have got lots of lovely colours, and this is. Did somebody just say foot mousse? You've got to start giving me people's names because they're going to want their names. Give me a few in a minute. Foot mousse. Foot mousse. Right then, Paracord, 1.2mm. We've got the black, we've got the white, as you can see there. That is the lovely postbox red. Then we've got, oh, they're nice for Christmas, look. Oh, look at these for Christmas. Oh, look at these for Christmas. Oh, we've got maroon, golden rod. 16 feet on each. So you've got 2 of the black, 2 of the white. You've got the golden rod, the maroon, the green, the postbox red. And then, now am I right for thinking for this, Mark, for your Paracord, those are the size you'd use for these cords. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you using the larger ones, but you'd need to use multi-cords, of which you have ample in the kit.
So you could use both, but that's going to blend in better, and we've got the larger Paracords to go with those later.
Yeah.
So you get 6 of the small, and you get 2, 4, is that right? 5 of the large. So that's, oh gosh, metre-wise, how much metres is that of Paracord? It's a fair whack, isn't it? How much?
160.
Are there 10? Well, that was easy then, 2, 4, 6, oh yeah. I was nearly impressed until I realised it was 10 times 16 feet. So that's 160 feet.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is not bad, isn't it?
No.
Could we have the price, please? Now, we are talking about a heck of a lot of Paracord. 160 feet to be exact. Oh, that looks, I like that. I mean, can you imagine that for like an evening wear wedding?
I think in February the 14th sort of time
of
the year.
Valentine's, tell your cat you love them. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So we've got loads of buckles, the small and the large, and we have got the larger Paracord coming up in loads of colours. Loads of lovely colours there in the 1.2, plus those Stardust. What price can we do? Did you just hear the price we're going to?
For the silver I have, yes.
Well, that's what I said to you. Honestly, forget the Paracord. Even if you don't want the Paracord, the price is just for the silver as far as I'm concerned. It's brilliant because we're going under 30. I'm going to tell you, we're doing it. We're going £29.95. So, for all that silver and the stamping blank, that is awesome. The Paracord is a Brucey bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Isn't it?
Oh my word, that's amazing.
Isn't
it is,
that?
That's half price, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
pretty much, just
much,
shy of.
yeah, just
shy of half the price. It should be gorgeous, face.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh,
so
Alata.
I would buy this for me.
Yep.
And then I'd give all that to the kids for Christmas.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That is a lovely idea.
Stocking filler. What a really good stocking filler.
Can I tell you though as well? Now, don't be put off with Paracord. Can I explain to you why? Now, my fella is 49. He was in the Navy on the submarine, so he's a blokey bloke, you know, all the bit. Never wears jewellery. Not a watch, not a chain, not an earring, not a nothing. Nothing. This lovely man here made my lovely boy, Mark, some lovely Paracord bracelets.
Made him a range.
You made him a range of different colours, and do you know what? He never takes it off.
Oh, that's nice.
He changes them occasionally for the colour, but he never takes them off. Not in the shower, not any. He never ever. He sleeps in it. Everything. Won't take them off.
They're really good.
Now that's a man that doesn't like jewellery, but will wear a paracord bracelet. Well, you think people like David Beckham, Robin Williams, that, you know, these are the kind of people that are wearing these Bear Grylls style paracord. So yes, okay, it's Christmas pet day. We're talking about lovely collars for pets and cats and things. But of course, if you're like me and you don't have any pets because you work full time, then again, you can just make that into a fantastic paracord bracelet for your kids or for yourself or for your fella or all sorts of things.
Silver's amazing.
It is beautiful, isn't it? That price is amazing. Now, kit-wise, we've got just about 100. And I can tell you now, what price do we have on there? Oh, my producer's just gone, oh yeah, that's what price we were going to. So the standard post and packaging one-off fee per today has just been wiped off. £2.95, mainland UK, £2.95. And you only pay that once if you're new to Jewellery Maker. You may not know that. Oh, don't forget as well, anything you buy now...
You're going to test me on this, aren't you?
Anything you buy now, up until a certain date, you get until... Don't worry, I'll tell you. 25th of January. Anything you buy up until Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I've got that right, haven't I? Can you check the email?
From now? Wow.
Can you check the date for me, sweetie? Is it 24th or 25th? I printed it off at home. Can we just clarify?
Wow.
Okay, in the break, there's a VT, isn't there, Mike? Can we check it? It is the 25th, right. So, sorry about this, I printed it off at home today because it's brand new. Just launched over the weekend. So anything you buy now, up until the 25th of December, you get until, from now, you can return it until the 25th of January.
That's over 2 months.
I know. I jolly well know. So, darling boy, what are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show you a really simple, quick way of making the crisscross bracelet that's nearest to you. Now, on here I've done it in green and yellow, but you and I are going to do it in red and white, which I thought was quite festive.
Fantastic. Right, come on then.
So I've already prepped your cords, I've already put your buckle on.
Oh gosh, I'm doing it, aren't I? Oh gosh, right. You do throw these things at me, but I love you.
Okay, so when you're making any type of paracord bracelet, whether it's using the thin or the thick cord, the basic way of measuring is every inch of bracelet you need, use a foot of cord. Okay, so,
so an 8 inch,
that's
8 foot.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's easy.
So for demoing, we're going to use the bracelet jig on its smallest setting.
Which has just come back into stock. Got it back in stock today.
Gosh, that's been ages since
every time you come in, you ask about that. Have we got it back in stock? And it's back in today.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So for demoing, we're going to use the bracelet jig on its small setting, which is 6 inches. Okay, so it's just a small little section. Okay, so it's entirely up to you, but you're going to use white, red as your background colour, and white as your cross. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take our background colour.
Which is the red.
Which is the red.
Yep.
And we're going to fold it in half.
Yep, I can do that. I'm with you so far,
Mark. We're going to do a lark's head knot. Now this is a little tip that I've recently discovered. You take the loop up through the back. Okay.
Hang on, because I just ruined my mitt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then bring the two
ends.
you're
threading it through there.
Up through the back. Yep. And bring those up through and pull. Okay. So that's your lark's head knot.
Okay.
Which is attached to your cords.
Okay.
Now, if you were using the larger paracord, you wouldn't have any space. And what I discovered is I don't like the fact that it moves from side to side.
I knew you wouldn't like that, and I don't either.
No. So what we're going to do, while it's still in that lark's head, we're going to take the right-hand cord, and we're going to take it round the back and up the right-hand side. Okay, like so. And pull it through. So in effect, you've got a double row, and then what you would do then, if you wanted to, you would repeat that again. So all you're doing is you're taking the cord around and around the buckle to fill up that gap.
So are we doing it again or not?
No, we won't, but you can do that if you want to. Then you're going to do exactly the same with the left.
Okay.
So take the left cord up through the back, just to fill in that little bit of space. Okay, so we've got 2 sections now. So make sure that your cords are on the outside, which yours are. Flip your jig round and do exactly the same the other end. So just make sure that your 2 cords aren't tangled. Take them from the back up to the front. Okay, and pull through. So all this is doing is just attaching your cords before we start. Okay, now I haven't got mine twisted. So again, we're going to repeat it again. So we're going to take the right cord round the back and up through. And this,
Okay.
as I said, this is just to fill in that space, so you don't have to use excess cords.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take the left up, and then we can start doing our
Sorry,
basic.
I can
That's
still
all right.
hear all these fantastic names coming up in my head.
Okay, so if you were at home, you would
Oh no, sorry, I'm all right. Yep.
yeah, you would just repeat that
Okay.
until that little gap was finished.
Okay.
So,
Do I
can
look
you-
right?
Yeah, that's perfect. So this is square knot. Can you remember how to do square knot?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to do one full square knot, which is going to attach our cords.
I
So,
remember where you go. Hang
so
on, though.
left side first. That's it. Up,
like that.
underneath. That's it.
Oh, I remembered,
Yeah,
Mark.
and pull tight and do a full square loft. So left side, right side, and that just it keeps our cords nicely attached.
Okay, yep.
Okay, nice and tight. Okay, we're going to do the left-hand side of the next knot, but don't pull tight. Leave it so you have a little space.
You're quite impressed. I'm actually keeping up with you,
it's
Mark.
brilliant. Yeah,
I'm
it's
actually keeping up.
fantastic.
Can I just? I know nobody's watching me what I'm doing, but I'm actually
You are really
keeping up
doing
with you.
Okay, that's really good. So
Thanks.
take your white cord, your
Oh,
corresponding
now you're
colour.
throwing me.
No. Take your white cord.
Yep.
Go down the right half of the loop and up through the left. Okay, so you're basically taking that second cord up behind. Okay. Okay. And then pull tight so they're nicely attached. Okay.
Do
so,
what?
So pull that's
That.
the left side of the knot. Yeah, so your red cord. Pull the red cord.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then do the second part of your knot, which is the right hand side. And we're going to make the cross first. So just leave the little space open. So the right hand side, that's it. Brilliant, it's well impressed. Okay, so
Yeah.
okay. Now whichever way direction you do your cross, you have to do the same direction all the way down. Okay, so what I do is I take the right cord
I'd go right, yeah.
across down in the left side of the circle.
Like that.
Yep.
And underneath.
Yep.
Like that.
And then take the left over and
The top,
down the
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just separate those two cords, the
Yeah.
two whites, and then when you pull the red, you have a little cross formed. And just give the little,
Yeah,
just
I've
give
done it
the
as
little,
well.
give a little cord a little tug so it sits nice and neatly. Okay.
Yeah.
So do the left side of the knot.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Don't pull until you've done the next stage.
Okay.
We need to get our cords back onto the top now. So all we're going to do is take the left one up through the left side, because all we want to do is get our cords back on the top,
Okay.
and then get our right back over the top.
Okay.
We've got those trapped, so we pull it nice and tight, the red.
Oh, you put it again before you cross it?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
okay.
we're doing now is bringing the cords back onto the top of the bracelet.
And then, right,
Then
okay.
we do the right-hand side of the knot,
Okay.
and we do our
Oh, I'm
cross,
enjoying this.
remembering it's the same direction.
Okay,
as
so I've
the
got to go
cross
right
above.
over again.
Yep. Stop.
Okay.
So white over, and then the left over.
Well, this is good. I like this.
Okay.
I'm actually getting into Paracord. It's very relaxing.
Then you
Although
pull.
my poor producer is trying to tell me what we're doing next, and I haven't listened to a word.
But you can
he
do
said.
this with the thick cord as well, so don't feel as though you can
Oh,
only...
now hang on. Have I gone wrong now? Has it all gone horribly wrong?
No, that's right.
And I just not pulled the...
You did
I just
pull
didn't.
it back. Okay. And then all you do then is just keep continuing until you do the...
I'm really enjoying that.
It's okay.
No, I normally struggle a little bit with paracord, but
No,
that
this
I
is really
find
nice.
really easy.
Yeah.
And that doesn't have to be a collar. That could be. I'd wear that as a lovely bracelet.
Yeah, as a bracelet, as a
Lovely
necklace,
bracelet,
yeah, no, it's really good. So it's a good way of using up any odds and ends that you've got to do your obviously your crosses.
Napkin
is going to
holders
be
for
a
Christmas?
yeah. That's a nice idea as well. I like that idea. Yeah.
Now, while Mark's doing this, because I have actually proven that I can actually do it, even though. In fact, can I just tilt it to camera, Wes? Yeah. Hello, Wes. Just to show that I have actually done 2 crosses, in case you were thinking she has done nothing. I have actually done 2 crisscrosses. You could make mince pies and wrap your mince pies with that.
You could. You could make a border around your Christmas cake if you're using the thicker cords. You could do all sorts of
Ooh, yeah,
all
like
sorts of
that.
things with it. And if you're making paracord bracelets for football teams or cub groups, scout groups, you can do it in all their colours.
Do you know that I might get this from my sister-in-law because she is really high up in the whole scout world. The whole family's into
okay.
the scout world. So I'm just thinking she's
Yeah.
always trying to find different arts and crafts to do. I think I might get
Get
that.
a handful of jigs and some cord and some buckles. It'd be
Well, I tell you what,
brilliant.
how much can we do the paracord jig bracelet for? Bear in mind, I'd like to buy some. So, is it coming in that lovely gift box as well?
It's brilliant. This is the best Christmas present for kids.
Oh wow!
Ever.
Actually, that's a really nice gift box, isn't it? I've never seen the box.
Easy
to wrap. Easy to even better than that. Easy to put in a Christmas gift bag.
Yes.
We have got on the show today the most amazing presentation showcase, as in bags and boxes, haven't we, Mark Smith?
We have. I can't wait.
So in here you're going to get because the 2 jigs you can get. One's the bracelet and one's the necklace. Now, what's the bracelet one for?
Okay, so the bracelet is for
making bracelets. What's the necklace one for?
It goes up to 12 inches in length, and the necklace is for making larger bracelets or dog collars, animal collars, or necklaces, and that goes up to 18 inches.
So this would be a really cracking gift, wouldn't it, for anybody that does sort of brownies or scouts or cubs or anything, or actually kids' parties, because everybody's always thinking about what can you do for kids' parties. Everybody's always trying to think up something new. Keep kids occupied for half an hour in a party. Result. Okay, so £15.80. We're going to beat that, surely. Actually, we are. Do you know why? Do you know what we're going to do, Mark? We're going to throw in 3 of the thicker paracord.
And blokey colours.
Blokey colours, because this is the paracord bracelet you made for my fella, didn't you?
Yeah.
So this is more the manly paracord. You got gunmetal, you got the white, and then you got the black. So gorgeous. So you can just go lovely in monochrome as well. Really pretty.
I love this.
We do love this, don't we? Okay, then come on, then let's have the price, please.
I know what he's going to do. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that.
I would have said that was good for just that, or just that, wouldn't you?
Well, the £9.95 is the price of the jig, and this was launched, it must be 2 years ago now. And I said then, and I'm still standing by what I said then, you cannot buy the bracelet jig for less money than the necklace jig on any website, including the River website.
Really? They do them all the same?
Yep.
Oh wow!
$14.95 is the cheapest I've seen.
So we're a third off the price. And
when we launched it, we made a mistake.
Okay, so we should have been $14.95 when we first launched it. Bearing in mind, the cost of living has gone up. So you would think the cost of the jig would have edged its way up, but it hasn't in 2 years. We're going to keep it at the oops.
That's brilliant.
Oops, I did it again mistake that Jewellery Maker makes. And then, in addition, as a little cheeky gift, we're going to gift you the paracord. Now, how much in each one?
There's 6 bracelets you can make in there.
16 so is it
feet.
16?
So
8
inch. 8 feet is your rough
8-inch bracelet.
That's why we've put 16 feet on a reel.
So you could do 2 bracelets from each one, assuming they're 8 inch.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow. Now these have just come back into stock today. Joking aside, Phil, can you please write that kit down for me, because I'm going to buy that for my lovely.
That's brilliant. Because kids can make them all over Christmas, and then they can take what they've made into school. In break time,
make charity, make a bit of money for
pocket money.
Well, a lot of I know we're talking about the kids a lot here, but only because I think that it's a big market for the kids, and I think a lot of kids have, like my niece has just been selected through the Scouts last year to go to Japan, or this year rather. She had to raise something like £1,500, which for 15, 16-year-olds, it's a lot of money, and she was packing bags at supermarkets and trying to make every kind of craft she could think of. You know, if you see a Bear Grylls style survival bracelet on the River website, it's about the £28.
I had a lady on a workshop I did 2 weeks ago who, am I allowed to say the brand? If I say the brand, can you say another 2?
Yes.
She bought her fiance a Gucci paracord bracelet for £149.95.
Could have been Chanel, could have been
Thomas Arbo.
Yeah, right, you said 3. It's fine.
£150.
£150.
For a paracord bracelet.
So it'd be the same material.
Yep.
Just got the brand name on it.
Yep.
So there you go.
We're a trick
well done.
there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a bit more? Are you happy with this?
What did you say, Phil? Like you said, we can crack on with our demo.
Okay. You happy with that?
You've done loads more than me now.
It's so simple, isn't it? Really.
No, bearing in mind you're not going to go all the way down, can I ask a question? Can you explain, even if you don't get to go all the way down, how to finish it off?
Of course I will. I'll do that. I'll do that now, actually. So I'll just finish the last square off.
I'll tell you what though, I might put that to one side and see if I can finish it after the show.
Okay.
Is that all right?
That's great, isn't it?
I've got to be honest, I've always thought, I don't know whether paracord's my thing, but actually, do you know why it is? Because I think when I did the last one, I couldn't do it. Whereas now I can do this one, I like it.
You shouldn't give up, should you?
No, but I'm not the most...
No, you're like me, actually.
Oh, yeah. I have to get it. Macrame, you see, I keep making macrame now because, as I've just proved there, because I haven't forgotten it and I still do it, because I loved it and I got it. But I think sometimes I'm one of those, if I can't get it straight away, I'm not the most patient, dare I say.
I think with me, if I don't get it right the first time, I give up.
Yeah,
And
I think we're very similar, me and you, aren't we?
Yeah. Which is not the way to.
Oh, can I just say, we've only this is brilliant for Christmas time, obviously. Collector, Michaela, Karen, Gloria, Lynn, Joan. I've got about over 20 of you with it in your basket. Don't forget as well, you've got until the 25th of January.
Kids will love these at all. I
I
think
do
they're
think
just,
this is
amazing.
Do you know what I like as well?
I was going to say, have we got any of that funky paracord? We've got some coming.
Oh, do you mean the one that
and
glows?
it's the perfect time of year now. Yeah.
The glow. Yeah. We've got the talking about kids and things, and actually, I'm just thinking because it's glow in the dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
The paracord. We've got the glow in the dark buckles. Do you know what that'd be great for? How about making it for two of my friends, my cousin John Bennett and my lovely friend Iowa, are both keen runners.
Or runners.
And cyclists.
Yeah.
John does both, cycling and thing. And I've been he's the man that's got everything. So how cool to actually make him a paracord bracelet so that when he's running, one on each arm, when he's running, it glows in the dark. I'm going to do that.
But because it's pretty much dark when kids go to school and coming home now.
Good point.
Use them as shoelaces in their trainers and
brilliant
shoes.
idea.
Because they're not allowed to wear, mad shoes, are they, kids? Because part of their school uniform, maybe they're a bit strict. So just have glow-in-the-dark shoelaces or,
brilliant.
A bracelet for when... dog collars for when you're taking your dog out at night, especially if you let them off the lead.
I wonder what you're going to say, because you were still talking about kids. Random. No, but I went round to see Steve Bennett's little boy, Tom, the other day, on Saturday, and he got these really wacky new cool trainers that he couldn't wait to wear for his party at the end of the month. And they were like fluorescent green, and he loved them. Can you imagine if I could give him some of these? That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Mark's doing a jig. Come on then. No, I did promise you're going to have to do a jig.
I'm not Michael Flatley, am I, really?
Well, I warned you, you're going to have to do a jig.
No, I'm not going to do a jig. Yeah. It's like magic. Look how quickly you're doing this. Are you doing this now?
Don't change the subject. It doesn't work with me. It doesn't wash with me. So this jig...
See what I mean? It's ridiculous.
This jig is the necklace jig. So $29.75 is what we should be, is it?
For everything, yeah.
Oh, hang on. What else do you get? You get all the cord as well. All the luminous cord.
Not only are they luminous, but they're reflective as well.
So this is brilliant for runners and cyclists, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've done this again.
We have just halved the price. Come on, let's do a jig. Let's do a jig together. Come on.
Is that a jig? That's amazing.
Excuse me.
Do you know how much this is?
You're going to diss my jig? Do a jig yourself.
Do you know, I wasn't dissing your jig. Do you know how much this costs on other websites?
How much?
It's amazing.
So it's...
You'd pay, the price of 16 feet you'd pay for a metre online on some websites.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, this is really top of the market.
I just think this is really lovely. Joking aside, I mean, a lot of my friends are into their keep fit, they're into their jog. Most of them are now running regularly, daily, and cycling as well. I just think because sometimes when you see some of the cycling stuff, it's a bit. You wouldn't necessarily want to wear. It's not very fashionable. Whereas these you could make these really fashionable with a paracord.
You can make paracord cycle clips.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So instead of making bracelets, obviously just make them slightly bigger.
Yeah.
And just use them as
clip-on. And then have those as clip-on.
Yeah.
Because those in the kit, this is the buckles we were suggesting using, weren't we?
Yeah,
so you've got the kit as well.
Wow.
But we have got the luminous buckles coming up as well. Oh, how cool is that?
Oh, I think it's brilliant.
Now, half the stock's already gone. If you all check out, can I have the names? Let's have a little nose.
Wow.
That is awesome. So, I mean, $14.95 for the... Don't forget that's including the paracord bracelet jig for the necklace, which goes up to... Is it 18 inch?
18 inches.
Yeah, 18 inch.
Yeah.
Plus those... No, you said luminous and what? Reflective.
Reflective. You see the little silver markings? They're reflective. And
so
they
like
also glow in the dark.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Get it cat's eye today. I don't know why I'm laughing like that. Right then, so Mark, I was
going to show you how to finish.
Brilliant. Would you mind?
So imagine that I've completed all the way down. This is why I love paracord, because you don't need any tools. You need a sharp pair of scissors, and you need a naked flame. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Are we allowed to say naked on the Late Show?
Yeah, I've checked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and during the day you're allowed to as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but apparently we have to say nude. But you can't say nude flame, really, can you?
Nude
Doesn't
flame.
have the same.
No, not really. I think nudes worse than naked.
I do as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
oh, do you?
I do as well.
Sorry, but yeah.
So
Sorry.
imagine that I've taken this all the way down to the length of our bracelet or
And
necklace.
that's what you do, take it all the way into the clip.
Yeah, until you can't go any further, and then that will bring the two cords in together nice and tight. And then all you do, which I just love this so much, and I've recently discovered, which I'll show you later in the next demo.
Okay. Oh, you're going to do another demo?
Yeah, with the next kit, is that I've discovered that the melting properties of Paracord you can do with Eslon.
Really?
No more glue with Eslon.
Oh.
Shambhala style bracelets, no glue.
Oh, that does make you happy.
So all we're going to do is we're just going to cut, leaving a couple of millimetres.
Okay.
Okay, and all we're going to do is just, with a naked flame, 1, 2, 3.
Because that seals it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely.
May I ask a question, Mr. Smith?
1, 2, 3, squidge.
Could you do that with a thread zapper?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not with. It would break the nozzle, the tip. It's too fine.
Oh, okay. So use a naked
Yeah.
nude flame.
So then we're going to cut the two ends off.
And that's what. So you count to 3.
1, 2, 3, and then squidge. You might need to do it a couple of times. So 1, 2, 3, and always remember to do. If I hold the flame up, you have a blue part, which is the lower. Yeah. And you have the blonde. It's called the blonde part of the flame. Did you know?
Go in the blue.
Always go in the blue. If you use the blonde, it will singe and discolour your paracord.
So use the blue.
The blue won't. It's just nice and.
Now, if you're like me and you don't own a lighter because don't smoke, I'd about you as well, because I struggle with lighters. I always burn my thumb. So what I would suggest getting as well, you know, the longer ones that you have for like, I use them at home. They've got a handle like that. They've got a long extender, so that actually you can light the hob and things. I use them for lighting my candles. So when I've got one of my lovely 3-wick candles, I use the long one. So personally, for me, I'm not a lighter fan. If that would you see sometimes put me off, I'd think I don't like the idea of buying a lighter. I have a real aversion to it.
I get quite embarrassed by it.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. No. So if you've been a non-smoker all your life, it's not pleasant. So if you don't like the lighter, actually buy one of. You can get them in most shops and a sort of like an ironmonger's and like a useful shop. We've got one in our place called Jeff's Useful Shop, and you go in there. They're only about £1 or £2, and you just buy the long handle one. And I certainly feel happy with that.
And also, if you don't want to feel as though you can touch hot core, a hot molten core. Yep. Because I've got asbestos gardening hands, so it doesn't bother me at all. But you can use your flat nose pliers, or have a little bowl of water.
Yeah, just put it. Yep, got it. It's good. That's a good way to do it as well. Yeah.
As you can see, that's absolutely flawless.
And the thing is, I was just going to ask a really daft question. If you're thinking, well, hang on, okay, you go all the way to the buckle, so that's going to be an 8-inch, but you can shorten it. You just move that there, don't you?
And the same with the necklace as well. You just move them, adjust them in length. Yeah.
Any length up to 12-inch and any length up to 18-inch, you just move. You just twist that, don't you?
Just undo the little butterfly clip on the bottom.
A little butterfly clip and slide it
along to the right measurement. So if you're making a bulk batch order, just clip it onto 9-inch, tighten it up at the bottom. And they're all the same. They're all going to be the same. Okay. Okay. Just sit some position and it's done, ready to go.
Okay, fab. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the only thing is, if you're looking at that, think...
Those people.
I know.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's a lot of people getting that deal, and I do think that is a brilliant, brilliant Christmas gift. Now, we've just talked about those luminescent and those reflective paracords, haven't we? And I did just promise you that you're going to get some of the luminous buckles. Because the thing is, if you make it, I think this is brilliant. Honestly, I'm so excited about making these now. Because I have been thinking what to get my lovely cousin, I hope he's not watching, for Christmas, and my friend Iowa. And this is what I am going to make it for them.
And you can teach them how to make macrame in 10 minutes, and they can make a bracelet in 5.
Yeah, could do. I could do. But then I don't... Also, I'm giving me secrets, am I then? I want them to think it's really hard. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not going to show them. Right then, so you get the buckle. So you get, is it 6 of the large and 6 of the small? Okay, to go with those. And then... If you're looking at this man thinking, well, it's all right for using, you stood right next to Mark, you've got Mark on tap, and I need Mark to tell me how to do it. Well, we only have beading with Paracord and the introduction to Paracord, both of which I am assuming are your DVDs, Mr. Smith. I thought they were. Yes. So in the introduction to Paracord, you do teach everybody how to melt and splice.
Melt and splice.
Like you've just done.
That's right, completely.
How to use Paracord jig. How to use the back-to-back bracelets and a nonc clip, a bracelet and a snake knot bracelet. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's actually more than actually. Well, there's six types of bracelet we make on the DVD and a necklace that isn't on the back there. But,
look how young you look on there.
I know.
Oh my about 7. Let's have another shot of Mark's. Is that the twisty one? Oh, look at you. Look so cute. You look so cute. Paracord. And also then the beading. Now, I've seen some of your creations when you incorporate the gemstones.
Just basic paracord. It's got quite a masculine look. I mean, they were intended for survival and outdoor stuff. So we thought, why not introduce paracord to the ladies? Incorporating gemstones, and that's amazing. There's some amazing techniques.
And it really does make it look completely different.
Completely.
And really fun. Now, normally the DVDs would be $4.95 each, wouldn't they? So it would be on £9.90 anyway. Don't look at the price,
And the buckles.
Mark. Don't look at the price, Mark. We're not discounting you, love. Just don't look. Just don't look, Mark. Now, I think on one of those DVDs, we're talking last chance, because I think one of those is about to sell out. So if you're looking at these things now. Our DVDs roughly last around about an hour-ish each. So for, dare I say, $6.95, you're getting pretty much 2 hours of Mark's individual attention and tutorage and experience, plus those 12 luminescent buckles.
See, for me, the buckles is that, at $6.95, and then you get that.
Getting you free of charge.
Tuition free of charge,
A free tutorial ×2 from Mark Smith. That's worth its weight in gold.
And there's more on these 2 DVDs than we do on a whole day workshop. So you can imagine that.
This is the thing. We do say a workshop, 8 hours. You get your lunch. You get your obviously one-on-one, depending on how many people are in the room. But you get that undivided attention of Mark. But not everybody can get to Ivy House. Right. Not everybody can give. Not everybody's got the budget for a workshop. Not everybody can come to. Not everybody wants to come to a workshop. This allows you to learn at your own pace. Also gets you to, now half the stock's gone, also gets you to, what I like to do with Mark's DVDs is, what are you laughing at?
I've just seen this.
Oh, even more paracord. Thank you, Toby. Paracord. Now, joking aside, Mark is fantastic. I cannot rave about this man enough. I think he's absolutely exceptional. He's talented. He's a wonderful tutor. He taught me how to macrame in an evening, and I loved it, and I've loved it ever since. And you got me into jewellery making, realistically.
I think I'm patient. My patience is my best virtue.
I
love teaching. It's my favourite part of the job, teaching.
Although you did get frustrated when I couldn't actually work out how to attach the cord to the macrame board.
You did it. It was good.
Can you not do that? Right then, so well done on that.
Wow.
We're only discounting you, Mark, because it's Christmas.
Oh, no, I don't mind being discounted. I don't want to be in a bargain bin.
You'll never be in a bargain bin. I wouldn't allow it.
You know, Mr. Smith's, the newsagents, and you see they're down to £1
with the whoops on it. With the whoops.
You just think, oh.
Now, oh my, it's raining paracord.
Ooh.
How much we got?
And 109 and camos.
Oh, you like? No, this is Mark's favourite.
I do like the camo.
He likes a bit of camouflage, don't you? So that is the camouflage. Oh, I tell you what, that is really nice. The camouflage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why do you like that?
It's just this is old school. This is where it all started.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
So you got the camouflage, and not just one colour of camouflage. Look at that. Look at those 2 lovely colours. Yep. That's like desert storm and traditional army camouflage. How many of this bundle? Oh, we've only got 99. Okay, 16 feet on each one. So we've got all the camouflage. We've got the black. I'm just going to go through all these colours. Look, we've got the pinks. 2 forms of pink, actually. Then we've got all these.
That one's glow in the dark one.
I thought it was. Now that's glow in the dark. That's glow in the dark, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
So you got 2 glow in the dark.
Yep.
You got the 2 camouflage. You've had to tell you what, Mark. Come on, you're the paracord king.
That's
no.
it now,
Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 2 glow in the dark, luminous. 2 the camouflage. Then these lovely colours. You got lovely. I love that blue.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, love that blue. Oranges, greys, whites, purples, navy. We've just upset Mark.
No.
We've just upset Mark, okay? I'm sorry about this, everybody, but you can't hear what's being... Mark and I have got a thing in our ear, what's called a talkback. So in this studio, while we're live on air, we've got the producer and the director saying which camera we're going to, and then our lovely lady, Leah, puts the camera shot in. There she is. And then we have to listen to what's coming next, when the advert break is, all that kind of thing. So in your ear, what did you just hear Phil say?
He said, Mark, can the viewers hear me whisper? He said, Mark, is £1.50 a reel really good?
And he just basically just shook your head in disbelief, didn't you? And he went, yes, it is. So we're going to take all of those. In fact, I can't hold them all in one hand, which is a lovely problem to have. There's your camouflage and your...
Oh, God.
Now, how many we got? 12 colours. So what's that each? £1.50-ish.
Yeah.
Now
that's less than 10 pence a foot, if you think of it like that. So you can make a bracelet for 80 pence.
Yeah.
And you can sell it on for a £5 easily with no gemstones. Once you start adding gemstones, you need to up your costs. So how many? We've got 12 there.
So that's 24 bracelets.
That's 24 bracelets.
24 bracelets.
So that's, oh gosh,
So
my math is rubbish, isn't it?
Even if you sold a bracelet, what would you sell? Can I ask?
£5.
You'd sell one for £5.
For no gemstone bracelet.
So you're talking £120. You just got to buy the buckle.
Yeah.
£120 from that.
You got £18.
That's impressive, isn't it? £120 potentially. You just got to add in those buckles. Oh yeah. Well done.
We haven't had Paracord for such a long time.
We haven't, have we? I'm so excited I've got you and Paracord today.
I'm so glad we've got it back.
And I love the fact that you got the camouflage and the glow-in-the-dark ones to go with the buckles as well. Brilliant.
I think Christmas coming with the tool in the box, the Paracord, everything that we've got, it's the best time.
I really do. Brilliant. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay, now, to say that Mark and I are excited about our today's must-have, bearing in mind we're both very keen gardeners, is an absolute understatement. We've got the most fantastic multicoloured natural pearls for the most... In fact, I'm just going to tell you. Can I tell them? £6.95. Natural, multicolour, after the break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Oh my. In this hour, can I just tell you 3 things that are happening? First Firstly, I'm about to give you today's must-have, and if to say, I don't think we could have a better must-have for you. I really don't. So we have got, I'm just going to, I'll show you them in a sec, but we've also got the most beautiful fuchsia-styled sterling silver flower pendants coming up for you at 7:30 in half an hour. We've also got, because if you're going to give pearls as a gift at Christmas time, I think you need to have the right packaging. I think that's as important as your jewellery, or it can be, the packaging. That's why people spend, the big companies spend so much money on their packaging. I have got, I've heard about this packaging. I've not seen it in the flesh before. I can't wait to see, well, I've seen it earlier and it's gorgeous. And I just think, especially when you're trying to wrap jewellery, if you can put it in a wrappable, beautiful gift box, it will add to the perceived value of your jewellery. So all that's coming up in this hour, and we're going to announce after this today's must-have the winner of the first £5 credit. Okay, first thing I'm going to mention about these as you look at them, those colours are natural. And just remember, I'm going to put it right out there for you, I have no idea, the team has no idea collectively. Mark Smith can't get his breath. We are taking these to $6.95. Now, normally I'd make you wait for the price. I don't think you should wait for that.
Sorry.
No, he's laughing because I just want to too fold your arms at me. No, but joking aside, sweetheart.
No, that's silly.
Isn't it?
That's completely...
From a pearl's point of view, it's offensive. It's offensive to the pearl.
Yes, we've offended a pearl.
We've offended a pearl.
You're right.
If you were that pearl, and that pearl's sitting there thinking, right, hang on a second, everybody, can I just let's think about what I should be as a pearl. I'm talking about as if I were the pearl here. Well, I'd like to be genuine, not fake, not synthetic. I'd like to be a genuine pearl. That's the first thing that's the first thing you look for in a pearl. If you're going for genuine pearl, you want it to be genuine. Pearl's thinking, okay, I'm real, I'm genuine. Nothing fake about me. Nothing synthetic about me. I'm the real deal. Why fake it when you don't have to? Then the pearl's thinking, right, well, I'm giving a multitude of beautiful colour that blend and fuse to perfection. And I'm doing that naturally. I've been beautifully size matched. I've been beautifully colour matched. I've been hand drilled. The shape is exactly what you would wish. I'm totally natural. I've got the pearlescence. I've got the beautiful iridescence. I've got the colours that are out of this world, the champagne tones, the mink tones, the beautiful whites on there. And the only thing that, quite frankly, I don't deserve is that. Is that fair?
Yeah, completely. I've got a favourite colour on that one,
I'm going to guess which one it is. I think it's the mink.
Which one is the mink?
Which is this one.
Yes.
No, I thought it must. See, I know you too well.
I think it's stunning. I think it's such a beautiful
Isn't
colour.
it though?
Yeah.
And again,
beautiful.
now now bearing in mind, can I just tell you, today's must-have at $6.95. They are natural. They are multicoloured, natural freshwater cultured pearls. Now how many did I have? Okay, for the late show, reasonable, 200.
Can I just ask, is the must-have exclusive to the late show?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Right.
Can't get this on the morning show or the afternoon show, darling.
That makes such a difference.
It's like, well, do you know what it is? I'll be honest with you. Shall I let you into a little bit of insider information? How this, you know, like a bit of like a behind the scenes, you know, a little bit of gossip. Right. I'll be honest with you. On the Late Show here, we love the Late Show. We're passionate about the Late Show. Me and my lovely crew. And the deal of the day, inevitably, has run out by the time it gets to us.
Yes.
So our attitude was, well, excuse me, we don't want to be the poor relation. We want our own deal of the day. So the team went, okay, you can have today's must-have. We went, right then, we will. So I'll be honest, this is our version of the deal of the day, because inevitably, by the Late Show, the deal of the day is that brilliant, it sells out in the morning, if not by the afternoon. So we sit here thinking, twiddling our thumbs, thinking, well, we haven't got a deal of the day. So this is our deal of the day. And as Mark said, exclusive to the Late Show.
That makes such a difference to the people who can only tune in in the evening because of work commitments.
Because that's the other reason as well.
Yes,
it's all about, and it wasn't just about it, you know, if you work full-time and you're at work or you're a childminder or whatever it might be, and you can't watch at 11 o'clock in the morning and it sells out, and you finish your day's work or you finish looking after the kids or grandkids or whatever it is that you might do in the daytime, and you want your treat, you sit down and think, right, I now want to treat myself to my goodies, you have just as much right to have a fantastic deal as those that can watch in the morning, otherwise you're shortchanged. So it's for you as well, not just for us sitting there thinking, well, we've got nothing to bring you. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Like
Now, isn't that a lovely size, Mark, for a lovely bracelet? Perfect, isn't it?
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a little section of that particular mint colour on that Spiga bracelet that you had on earlier.
Absolutely.
How elegant is that?
It would look, wouldn't it? So what we're showing you here is that lovely sort of champagne, sort of Prosecco-esque, then the white, then the mink, then the champagne, then the white, then the mink. Those colours are absolutely natural, and that's why they work so well together. Now, Mark and I will admit we've got OCD. We like things to match. We like things to...
It's done for us.
Firstly, it's done for us, and secondly, isn't it? Now, this is where you know it works, because Mark and I... Mark, can I ask you, it's one of the rare times I wouldn't strip those apart. I wouldn't put the white and the mink and the champagne. I'd have to keep them together.
It is, completely.
And that's rare for you and I, isn't it?
It's been done in groups of 4, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The colours pretty much. Is it groups of 4?
Well, 3, isn't it?
Is it groups of...
Because it's white, champagne and then mink, and then white, champagne and then mink, in sets of 3, darling. You can see an extra one if you want. But yeah, 3. Wow. But would you agree that that is an extraordinary, without question, today's... I think we should rename it. Today's Can't Live Without.
Yes.
That's what I think that is. Today's How Can I Not? Today's the amount... Now, we've got to stop the competition again. So while you're checking those out... Now, bear in mind, I had 200. How many we got left, sweetie? Excuse me, how many we got left? OK, right. You've nearly had 150. Bearing in mind, a lot of you, and this is a big proportion of you, are going for 2s and 3s each. I mean, I've got Mary with 3, Catherine with 3, Wendy with 3, I've got Sabine with 3, I've got loads of you with 2s. Oh gosh, the list of you coming on the telephones as well. Please don't miss out. I think we've even got our guest designer Jem in there as well. Hello, gorgeous girl. Right then, I've got a lovely somebody called Patience.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what a lovely name. I could never have been called that because I haven't got any. Now, the winner of the competition, and if you're thinking, what's the competition? We'll announce it again because we're doing it live till 11 today. What we asked you to do is send in and replace a film title and include an animal name in it. And we're picking one winner at random. So instead of Star Wars, you could have had Star Balls and all sorts of things. And we're asking you to either live message into the JM Studio through the Jewellery Maker website or app, or text in on 60777. You just start your message with JM Studio. Right, the winner for the first hour is Pat in Yorkshire. How about from a view to a... I'm gonna be really embarrassed. I don't know what a krill is.
It's little plankton shrimp that whales eat. Tiny little...
Oh, okay. Well, firstly, Pat, thank you for teaching me something. I guessed it was some sort of thing in the water, like a fishy type thing, but I didn't know what it was. So, Pat, thank you. Well, and to Mark. Pat in Yorkshire, my darling, congratulations. Thank you for entering. Can you do us a favour though, darling? Could you just message in with your customer number, and then we can get that £5 added and credited to your account. Hopefully, be done tomorrow. Okay. So we're going to do the same again this hour. So all you got to do, think of a film title and just replace. Have you got another one yet, Mark? Have you thought up one? Have a think of one.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, just before we move on, while you're checking out these last few, because just a reminder, $6.95, they are genuine and they are natural. Good morning, Viet Clam. Brilliant, Janet in Buckinghamshire. Hi, Toby. That was Toby's at hands. Toby, you trying to get in on... I am. Oh. How about finding Labradori instead of finding... Dory. Yeah, I was thinking Nick. Sorry, I haven't got kids. We've done that one, Kerry. Brilliant, Kerry. So these are all new entries. And the thing is, even if we don't read your entry out, you get entered into the draw, okay? Born Flea instead of Born Free. Brilliant. Sue, like it. We had Kitty Bang Bang. I thought that was brilliant. The Fifth Elephant. Oh, see, now, Danielle, Jessica, you lot aren't they? Not only you are creative as jewellery makers, but you're creative in these competition entries, aren't you?
I love the Fifth Elephant.
The Fifth Elephant. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. So please, as Pat messaged in with a customer number. Now, please don't forget to message in your customer number, because when we've done similar competitions, we have people the next day emailing our customer services saying, I haven't got my £5 credit. We can't credit you unless we get your customer number, so if you can, that'd be great. So please do text in or message in through the, as I said, the Jewellery Maker website or the Jewellery Maker app, or text 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, then give us your film title, but with an animal name within it. So just Bridge over the... Oh, that's a song, isn't it? No, wasn't there a film? Bridge over the River Coy.
That's a good one. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Coy Carp. I just thought of that one. I can't enter because I'm... Are they nearly gone? I'm not going until they've sold out. Are they sold out?
Forest Guppy.
Like it.
That's a good one.
Forest Guppy, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, you can get a round of applause for that one, Mark.
Thank you.
Mark and I can't enter because we're... Well done.
Oh gosh, there's only one thing in my life that is more precious to me than storage.
Me.
And that's packaging.
You do like packaging. I like packaging.
I love packaging.
Now imagine, right, that you just wrap that in a bit of tissue. Let's say you've made a lovely pearl necklace, pearl bracelet, and you wrap it in a little bit of tissue, a little bit of wrapping paper. It's going to look flat. You will devalue your jewellery, don't you? Now I'm just going to give you an example. There's all different selections over here, but let me just give you an example. Now these are just jet black, so they're already sophisticated. Now, beautifully fit. They've got the little... Do we class it as... Is it silica?
Silica, yeah.
It's silica, isn't it? And that sort of takes all the what's the word? Not dampness in the air, but the moisture. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Now in here, let me just show you as well. Now the reason these are brilliant is they've got the lovely foam sort of cushioning, okay, on the one side, and then they've got that lovely sort of velvet appearance. Let me just show you as well what is brilliant. Now, if you've made a necklace, yeah, what you do is just put your necklace through and then put it through that hole in the back, and that will actually hold the necklace in position. Can you see that there, look? Okay. And if you've made earrings, look, see, already got the holes in for the earrings as well. So there's a lot of thought being given to these presentation boxes. So you put that in the bottom to protect your jewellery. Now, I'm not going to actually fit it into position for now. I'm just going to put it into the box for now, just for time. So imagine putting your jewellery in here, okay, all cushioned, all protected. You can put a little bit of corresponding tissue paper in there if you wanted to. And then a really well fitting lid in there. I mean, that's the lovely thing, look. That's how well made they are, look. Can you see? So because it's a lovely snug fitting, I'll let you have, in fact, have a little play with one of them because you'll see what I mean. It's a lovely snug fitting lid, so that's not going to go anywhere. How do you fancy 6 of these large boxes for $6.95 for all 6 of them? So let's just remember, that is not 1, that is not 2, that is 3, that is 4, that is 5, and that is 6. Mark has got his head in the hands. Now I'm going to ask you, Mark, why have you got your head in your hands, darling?
Because I've just paid £15 for 6, pretty much exactly the same thing, and they didn't have that really plushy velvet inside.
Yeah.
It was like that sort of fake snow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not carbon fibre, but you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
Like, look, I use it as a filter medium in my fish tank. That's how romantic it was. But I know, love a story.
Why are you buying? Did you not know we did these?
No, we haven't.
We have only just launched them recently.
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Ah, so but think about it right now. I buy for some of the kids for Christmas. I buy gift cards. So gift cards, but you can all different. Like the little credit card gift cards that you buy from a store. Yeah. Now imagine just putting your little card in there, flip that over. Yeah.
That's
so
a nice idea.
yeah. And then just put your gift card in there, and how much more expensive and how much more plush is that going to look going into? Or if you're giving people money for Christmas, you don't want to put money just into an envelope because it just looks a bit cheap. So imagine a nice crisp note in there, in here, and then wrapped with a little bit of ribbon. Or imagine, if you've got any of our lovely satin ribbons, or if you've got any of our lovely zari, the zari rope or the zari threads that we've got, just make a beautiful bow. That would just be the loveliest thing. But the fact that you've got, as Mark said, there's a couple of things I love about this. Firstly, it's the size. Now, if you make cufflinks for men, perfect. If you make beautiful scarf brooches, perfect, with your seed beads, bracelets, necklaces. But the fact that you've got this in, which is what Mark's saying, his boxes didn't have that. How much did you pay for 6?
£15.
£15, so double the price then over. Oh dear.
I know.
But you can get these now.
It didn't have such a nice inside.
Well, you've got that for your necklaces and bracelets. You've got that for your earrings. Okay, so just prove to you that's your earrings. Woo-doo. But one of the things I love the most about this, that attention to detail with a little silica bag to keep the moisture away. and how snug those lids fit. They're just brilliant. They're brilliant, look, beautifully made. Brilliant boxes, bought them at the launch. I've had some stickers printed to embellish the lids. Oh, now that is clever. Now that is a clever
when
idea.
you've got a craft store, place some items in the box
Yep.
upside down on your stall.
Yep.
And then the customers know then that gift packaging is available. And I always think if you spend, I don't know, spend £30 and get a free complimentary. I don't like the word free.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Complimentary gift box.
Complimentary, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Linda's just said, and I've done this. I did say Linda, didn't I? Sorry, just something. I paid £2.95 for one similar to this. These are a brilliant deal. Now, Linda, we've all paid £2.95 for a box similar to this, haven't we? I think I know I have. Have you?
I mean, if you sell them on as a little extra sale on your store for £2 each, which I think is a bargain, and you've pretty much doubled your money.
Well, the thing is as well, but also, as Angela would say, our business guru, think about this as well. Now, what does that work out each? £1.20? No, that's not right. £1. Hang on, how many we've got? £1.
Yeah, £1.16.
£1.16. Thank you, darlings. So if you can easily work into your head, right, £1.16 into the cost of your jewellery, or actually put up your jewellery by £1, you know, £1.50, and then say, display them in the box, and then when somebody says, I really want that pearl necklace, you can say, okay, and they say, would you like it gift wrapped? And they say, well, yes, please, and you give them the box. Now that is a massive. If I walked away from a stall, from your stall, Mark, and you'd made a beautiful piece like that, now I'd never know you'd added £1.50 to the price of your jewellery. I'd never have a clue. But if you then said to me, I tell you what, young lady, you can have that beautiful piece with the box, I would you would blow me away with that, and you would get repeat business from me for that reason.
Yeah. They're amazing. I love them.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
But it does add to the value of your jewellery, the perceived value to you. And also, it's a lovely way to keep your jewellery dust-free at home, isn't it? Because they're stacker boxes, you know.
We've had some amazing, not only from our guest designers, but also Wall of Fames. They're most amazing wire-wrap cabochon pendants that people are producing at the moment.
Exactly.
And to have one of those sat in the middle of that box.
Yeah. Tell you what as well, if you're thinking anything like me, I'm thinking they're cracking little boxes to put in, like if you're going away for the weekend and you just want to take a few bracelets and a necklace, or great if you don't want to, if you haven't got a jewellery roll or I've never got anything to put my jewellery in. I just put and I like to keep a few separate boxes. So actually that for like weekend travel or holiday, brilliant. Wow. Janet's just said you can do a gold swirl with French wire glued on top. Oh yeah. Oh, with French wire. Oh, Jamie just said, I've got gift boxes and I sell them for £4 on top of my work. Amazing price, Jamie. Jamie, imagine 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, £24 potential profit there from $6.95. Now, she's doing the okie dokie. Oh, the okie dokie. Sarah. The nice thing is that these boxes are 2mm under the maximum Royal Mail depth limit for large letter.
Good point.
Good point, Sarah.
Because it jumps up, doesn't it?
Of course it does. That is a great point. If you don't mind, I'll bear that in mind. So these are 2mm under the maximum Royal Mail depth limit for the large letter. Because you see them go and put it through the thing on that Perspex thing, and they go, no, it won't fit. You're going to have to go up to the next, and it goes up like, and you're like, what?
Yeah, completely.
Now, which one did I put the pearls in? Because I can't lose the pearls. There's the pearls. Now then, if you look at those thinking, great, love them, they're fab, but I could do with ones that are a bit deeper because I sell big statement pieces and I sell watches and I sell big chips and nugget bracelets and...
Memory wire bangles, these are the best.
Memory wire bangles?
Yeah.
Completely. Okay. Got to make sure I've got... Excuse me, I have to put things away properly. I'm like you, I can't help myself. So... Now these are classed as, but don't let that put you off because they're not a watch box, they're any kind of box, aren't they? But they're deeper. Okay, so let me show you what you get in here. Now, I'll tell you what I like about this is the fact that they're just jet black. So there's no, we could have gone for, you know, a branding or a colour or whatever, but the fact that they're neutral could be totally unisex.
Completely, yeah.
So male or female.
Any time of year, any season.
Because that's the only thing sometimes when I'm trying to gift something for a gentleman, any coloured box, I'm never quite sure, whereas black would match anybody's bedroom, anybody's jewellery table, My fella would store, he'd love these just to store his cufflinks. My Mark would. So, lovely and deep, you get the little bag. Have we got the measurements on these? Oh yes, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? There you go. So, these are 85 by 85 by 55 mil. Okay, just to give you an idea of the depth and the size. Again, you might be thinking, Nazine, do they come with that lovely cushioning inside? They do, but you know what's brilliant as well? They also, this is clever. Now this is attention to detail. They've got the corners cut out. So actually, if you do want to put a bracelet around, let me just give you an idea of what we're talking about. So a lovely bracelet or a watch, it will sit like that in the box, but more importantly, when you put that in, you've got the space for the, now that is attention to detail. You've got the space for the watch strap or the bracelet strap or the necklace to go through and not be, and also easy to lift out then. Isn't that, no, I love attention to detail like that, don't you? See, now that pleases me, and I know that pleases you, Mark, because that's we like that, don't we?
For me, I like the fact that it's corner to corner diagonal rather than straight on.
Yeah, because otherwise
you get to see another inch.
Exactly.
Of the piece of
That's
jewellery
a great,
in the
yeah, because otherwise it'd get cut off like that. So that is good. So we're now talking about even bigger box. Whether you choose to put a watch in there, or a necklace, or a memory wire bracelet, or because again, yeah, you try actually. What this would be like, one of our guests on has made me a wire bracelet with some amber in the other day, and I've got nowhere to store it. So actually that would go in there perfectly. I love these. Now these are, you get 6 of them, we've gone to £9.95, so that's £1.66 a box. Isn't that incredible? And they're look at this. I mean, this
is a really nerdy thing, but the cardboard, the strength of the cardboard.
Really, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's incredible.
This is the thing. This is what I'm saying. Have a feel of that, Mark. Have a feel of that. They even slide right across the studio.
Yeah.
But they are really proper, rock hard, robust. That's what I was saying about. Come in. That's what I was saying. They're not flimsy. They're beautifully made. Once the lid's on, it's not coming off. It fits snug. They're well made.
It's even a nice sponge, isn't it? You can get cheap sponge, trust me.
And everything about this is expensive. Now look at the depth. Wouldn't it? Stop sniffing the box,
They have
Mark.
a nice smell as well.
Everything about this deal is expensive apart from the price.
They're amazing.
Julianne has just said, I got these, made my jewellery look so much more expensive. That's the point, isn't it, Julianne? It really is. Now, again, look at as Mark says, look at the depth of the cushioning you've got there. That's a lot of depth. And then you've got that detail with the cut off at each side, so you can put the bracelet across. Isn't that incredible? So if you do sell watches, memory wire bracelets, necklaces, just put that across. Brilliant. And that you can always tell it's a quality piece when they actually think about putting the silica bags in as well. So keep those in. What are you putting in there, Mark? What have you just put in there?
I'm just trying to make sure it's...
He's playing. He's playing with the box. I knew he wouldn't be able to.
I'm nearly there. Ready?
Yeah, go on. Oh, now look at that. Do you see what I mean? What a difference that makes. Just putting that... Now, straight away... We look like we're in a really expensive department store, don't we?
Yeah.
The type that are going to wrap that in tissue and give you a lovely paper bag with it. That is amazing. Woo! How many have we got? 'Cause I need to get some of these. Excuse me? So at the moment we've got enough to go around. Okay, right, me and Mark. Mark, are you like me? You're going to go and buy some of them, mate?
Yes.
Tell you what.
I love them.
Oh, no.
This is really nerdy now. You can tell these are quality because when you put the lid on the box, you don't get any noise.
Yeah, because sometimes they blow off, don't they?
You get that rude noise, yeah. But these are just...
Now, the only thing is, we've got a reasonable amount of the boxes. The small, well, the large and the extra large. But, oh, are you passing me those? Aren't you lovely? Now, you might be thinking, these are lovely and they're great, but I want to put them in a gift bag as well. Well, I'll go the extra mile, the extra sort of, Now, let me show you what, because look, they are pink and black. So you've got the pink of that beautiful neon pink. Then you've got this kind of bag that you'd have all your lovely makeup and your perfume in, isn't it? And then you've got the black handle, and then this is my favourite bit, the black side on. Now these, and you might be thinking, what if, yeah, but you'd have to go and buy a tag. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, because it comes with the gift tag as well. Why you look at me like that? You want to say something, don't you? Go on. Jump in, big boy.
Well, the next 6 weeks, okay, I aim my Jewellery Maker stall at chaps, buying for the ladies in their
good
life.
Point.
Okay, so you've already given them the gift box.
I know what you're going to say.
And then you just present. I would probably give these to gents rather than ladies.
That's a good point, because what do men... I know I'm making a very sweeping statement here.
It's true.
But every man I've ever met in my life has always said, oh, gift wrapping. I've yet to meet a man. You might be an exception. I was going to say you might be an exception. But in my lifetime, apart from you, you're the exception. Gift wrapping. Now I love gift wrapping, but it's time, especially Christmas. You know, when I'm buying for the Bennetts, you've got 20 people just in that family. Yeah. So actually, if I could gift wrap my beautiful, let's say I've made my luminous Paracord bracelet running for my friend and my cousin, and I popped it in there, and then I popped that. How quick is that? That is job, and it looks fabulous. But also, I love the idea. That's a very clever point, Mark. Aim it at the men buying for the ladies.
So if you come to your stall, you could box it, you could put a ribbon around it, you could pop it in that bag, job done, they've gone, they haven't got to do anything. They think they've got an amazing bargain, no work for them when they get home. The wife's going to love it.
The only thing they have got to do, they could do with writing the tag themselves. But I think they could manage that. Yeah.
Wow.
Now, I know we're being a bit sexist here, but we're just saying on a craft fair, when the men are coming up buying jewellery, because a lot of, and ladies do buy, I mean, again, you know, my fella is in touch with his feminine side, and he likes pink. He's got more pink shirts in his wardrobe than I don't know what else. Pink ties, pink cuff, he likes his pink. I'd have no qualms about giving my fella that bag. None at all. I really wouldn't. Steve Bennett, possibly not. I don't think Steve Bennett would go for those, but my boyfriend would love that, and I think you'd like that as well.
Yeah.
I'd get away with it.
There's plenty of room to put other things in there as well.
Should we see how many goes in? Yeah. We could easily, comfortably get 2 of those in there, the big ones. I'm talking about 2 of those big ones. Easily. Now, again, have a little look in your shop. Now, you get 10 of these. Try and go into any kind of store and try and buy a bag like that. First, I've never seen a bag like that on the high street, ever, with the pink and the black. And then try and pick one up for 70p. I don't think you could. I really don't think you could. $6.95 for 10. I think that is brilliant. Is that you? Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right then, now, this next little, there's only 100 of those, so please do be quick on that. I've got. Don't forget to check out those baskets. There's a lot of you trying to check them out. All size-wise, I didn't give you the size. I do apologise. The width, we're talking about, 152 by 216 by 76 mil. So 76 mil is the depth, 216 mil is the height, and 152 is the width. Just to give you an idea, if you are thinking, well, what's the sort of size? But just to make sure you know about that.
Doing our special little thing?
Yeah, we are. Now, we'd call, if only we had a little intro that says presenter stroke guest designer pick, because whilst this is my presenter's pick, because myself and Mark are really avid gardeners, Mark probably borderline more than me, but we saw this in our show today and we said this is our choice. So collectively we're going to call it a presenter's pick, but it's just as much my guest designer's pick. We are going to give you a fabulous we're going to do it as a presenter's pick. Real treat for you now. Right then, my love. In fact, Mark, do you fancy coming? Come on over to my place. Hey, you! Right, come in now. You can pass.
Now these don't deserve throwing. These
deserve placing, don't they?
What?
Did you just try and touch my hand?
No. I've just heard the price these are going to.
Right. So, now the first thing Mark and I said about these, you can have a little look at one while we're doing it.
Thank you.
Is now Mark and I don't know if you like us, we love gardening, don't we? Is that fair to say?
Adore
gardening.
Yes.
And I think I've spent because it's been one of the hottest years of the year on record, hasn't it? My house is in uproar at the minute. I'm just starting on the house now that I can't get out in the garden because we've just been in the garden, emailing each other posts and texting each other's pictures, haven't we?
We planted another 500 bulbs on Sunday.
500 bulbs?
Yeah.
That's a lot of bulbs. Do you have any fuchsias in your garden?
In the greenhouse, overwintering now.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been cut back to 2 inches above the soil.
I've done that.
Bit of fleece if needed, a bit later on in the winter. Yeah.
See? Any questions I've got for gardening, I ask him. He's brilliant. Now, these are very like a fuchsia, aren't they? £925 sterling silver. Now, we did have I forgot to mention it earlier. We had a goldenrod paracord earlier, didn't we? What's that? It's a plant, isn't it?
It's a herbaceous perennial that grows to 8 feet tall. It's one of the tallest cottage garden plants.
What? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
He knows everything.
Russian giant can grow to 42 feet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Now, how on a scale of 1 to 10
God.
pretty are these, Mark?
I don't think I don't know. I think of all the findings that we've done, this type of finding, this is just exquisite.
Isn't it?
That's
though?
the word, exquisite. I can't think of another superlative.
They've just got so much about them. They're 3D, but just look at that. You know, now sometimes we brought you Carla lilies before. Oh no, look at that.
The inside's nicer than
Isn't
the
it?
outside as well.
Now sometimes we've brought you the Carla lily in sterling silver, haven't we?
Yeah.
And we always talk about it, don't we? Putting the little featherweight head pins to make the stamen. We've got that already done for you now. I love the Carla lilies. This is now my favourite on the floral. Are they for you?
Yeah, completely. I love the inside.
I love the inside.
It's beautiful.
There's so much about these, isn't there? They're just so 3D. There's nothing flat about them whatsoever. Now, somebody's just said, what's the question, sorry? What size?
See, I wouldn't add anything. I wouldn't add a bead to that. I would add the bead to the top of the drop, but I would treat that as a stamen.
Do you know? I'm going to say I hadn't even noticed that. I'm so sorry. It does say that it is I hadn't even spotted that. I just thought that was part of the stamen. But yeah, there is a section there. Look, that actually is to add in. It says what size bead? Well, it says
4
half
mil.
drill bead. I would have said a 4 mil, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't go any bigger than that. You don't. I wouldn't personally. I don't think I would. Maybe a little seed pearl.
Or a little. Oh, I'll tell you what might go in there. You're all thinking, could you put one of those in? I know it says half drill, but you don't have to have.
No.
You could finish it off, couldn't you?
You could finish it off.
But that kind of size, I would have thought.
Have we got this coming up later?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think that would just be.
Sorry, I don't want to move. Oh, what about that as well?
Oh no, I threw mine away.
It's okay, it's okay. They're silver, they're hard, don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
So those would go in there. Lovely for a wedding, those, wouldn't they? Yeah.
I personally, I think I would add the gemstone above with a little bail there, and then just have that as it is. Treat it as a separate.
So not actually use the mount as it was intended. I'm with you, to be honest.
No.
I don't think they need anything else. Oh, you're kidding. For all three? I hadn't heard what price he's going to. Had you heard what prices? So you could, those easily as earrings, couldn't they? Oh gosh. Have I just read somebody's mind? Could you hang them either way for earrings, please? Absolutely. Yeah. Just move my hair out of the way. They'd make beautiful earrings, actually, look.
Yeah, completely.
Oh gosh, yeah. See, you could easily get away with that mount just being part of the stamen. I'm with you, Mark. Personally, I think they're so beautiful. I know you could add. You could. So where are you talking about adding your gemstone? At the top?
At the top.
At the top?
Yep.
Attach it to the loop?
Yeah. So have a little rosary link.
Yeah.
So you get that movement then, wouldn't you? Instead of just putting it straight onto a shepherd's hook.
Yeah. Now, the only thing about these, my darlings, is we've got 157. That's it. So whoever just said, could you hang them either way for earrings? Yes, you could. Absolutely. You could. It's my lovely David messaged in. Phil, don't blame the control desk. You're in charge of it, Phil, if you can't get the messages on properly. Sorry, David. I do apologise, David. David said, great as a standalone piece flower pendant for a special person. Absolutely. Oh, David, I love the sound of David.
For any people who have relatives who are into their gardening, What a perfect Christmas present.
My Auntie Bloss, who's Auntie, well, she's called, well, do you know, I'm 45 and I only found out in the last few years that she's actually called Edwardina. But she was always being called Bloss, and the one year she said, could you call me Anne? I said, why? She went, well, that's my name. But apparently she's always been called Blossom, so she's been Auntie Bloss all my life, and I thought that was her name. But I think, imagine as well if you've got somebody called Lily, Violet, Rose. And we've got lovely customers with these names. You know, those lovely, I'm just thinking, Rose, Lily, Violet, Ivy, any of those beautiful names. That would be lovely to have a floral pendant, wouldn't it?
I just think
for somebody special.
Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Yeah.
Or anybody just into their gardening. Denise said, I have these. They look amazing with, Swarovski crystals in, Denise. Denise, do you know the good news is as well? In our kit, in the next hour, we're giving you some
we've got a type of Swarovski I've never seen before.
The Paradise Shine.
Beautiful.
We've got the next kit coming up. We're going to challenge Mark. We have got Paradise Shine. Now, can I just mention, because I don't know if I have, you get 3 for that price. That's anywhere else, that'd be each one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Pendant and earrings for $9.95. They are absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Mark.
They're exquisite. That's the only word I can think of for them. Exquisite.
Did I actually say you could leave me?
Sorry.
Say that.
I was discreetly moving away.
Oh, well done. I love those. Sorry, what we do next? When you got 10 of what? Oh, sorry, my earpiece is playing up again.
And then there's
I was going to say, there's amber, and then there's amber, and this is the latter.
That's extraordinary.
Ooh. 10 left.
This is his and hers bracelet in
Totally
my
agree.
eyes.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Yep.
His, hers. Mind you know my fella, you go, no, I want the orange one. See, I've got too many in the gallery saying they'd have the orange. Yeah, see, mind you, I'd have it. I wouldn't care. I'd have either or. I think they are fab. Now, this should have been in our on and gone section because there's only 10 chances left to get. Now, in fact, funnily enough, just before I came... Oh, actually, I better not say. I was just going to say something about what my producers... Well, nearly... Yeah, I'm not going to say. It's all right. I forget that my producer's girlfriend also works here. I was just about to let the cat out of the bag. Sorry. Forget that. Sorry, Phil. You're proposing? Oh, he said not yet. Ooh. Look at him. Look, he won't look at the camera. Sorry, Kim. Poor Kim. I bet Kim's watching. She's been ringing up in the studio and going, you better not. Multicolour amber. The wonderful, natural, vibrant orange. Coupled with that incredible green on the neckline, isn't it gorgeous?
That's massive strands.
They're huge, aren't they? Absolutely huge. They're about to sell out. Susan, Carol, Jill, Delia, good luck, my darling. We're nearly sold out. They would make the most fantastic bracelets, wouldn't they? They really, really would. They're practically gone. They're about to sell out. You've got about 3 seconds worth of availability there because Jacqueline's just come in and swooped in and got one. I don't even need to ask you to check out on those. You can't get them quick enough. Well done. Congratulations.
I love these on and gone sections.
I love them, exciting. I do. Yeah. Let me just show you on there one more time, look, because it's the sheer size of those, not just the colour, isn't it? Yeah. But how often do we see the green amber? Very, very rarely. Now, Helen Surrey, Persis in Hertfordshire, I'm down to the last 4 chances. They will sell out. Oh, Hell, you've got them. Helly, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Persis, one. Oh, Collection the Tyne and Weird. That's 2 gone now. We've got 2 left. Phil's just forgotten to take the volume off. Come on, Phil. You can't get the staff. Trisheel, good luck as well. Well done.
Wow.
Now, can I just... We haven't done any of these yet. Can I do one of these? Now... We asked people to send in pictures of their pets. And this is Sauri Simpson, and she says, hi folks, I am trying to make a bracelet, but the demand for attention is great. Oh, look at those little faces. She's even got a sausage dog. Look at the little faces. They're like, Mom, stop making jewellery. Come and play with me, Mummy. Sauri, they're gorgeous. Oh, so now that to me is heaven. I work full. I can't have it. I'm desperate for a dog.
I am as well.
The second I don't work.
What we need to do, we need to move in together, and then there will always be somebody at home because we do opposite shifts and things.
Let's do that. Or at least next door.
Okay.
We can share.
Okay.
I've got a sneaky feeling I'm moving to where you live because you were not going to move to Birmingham, are you?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, it's all about you. See that? Sorry to any Birmingham viewers. People did like you, aren't they? Don't anymore. All right then, let's give you a fantastic deal to stop the show in its tracks. Check. Did that go out with you then? Instead of the.
I've done, yeah.
It's a good job you were. It's a good job you're good looking at me, just panting, just so they go, why are you all looking at me? I'm not the show. To be fair, showstopper. Perhaps Mike was feeling the love for you, Mark, and something. When I said something that good to stop you in your tracks, he just panned straight to you, Mark.
Yeah. I saw these on the mid-show on Saturday.
So these were on the afternoon show, or what we call the mid show, because it's mid between the morning and the late show. And we got the last chances for you, quite simply. You get 50.
Wow. 50 spacer beads for me.
Well, I was going to say, I'm like you, Mark.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people use the crimp covers as they should to cover a crimp. But I'm with Mark. You close these with a pair of pliers, and you've got an instant sterling silver spacer bead, haven't you? So you can use them for the suggested usage of covering that cheeky crimp tube and making it look really professional on the end of the jewellery, or you can just close them too and have a lovely 3mm spacer bead. You've got 50 of these. They are what they are. 925 sterling crimp bead covers / spacer bead in sterling silver. Now, if you got the kit earlier with the lovely space dust rondelles, what did I say? Space dust. It's been a long day. It's better than usual. I normally want to say sawdust because I'm spending so many times watching my dad playing a piece of wood in the garage. So I'm having to stop saying sawdust. So it's sawdust, space dust, stardust. We'll get there in the end. But with the stardust rondelles, with the lovely sheen of the sterling silver as a rondelle as well, they look, as a spacer bead, they look fantastic. So 925 sterling silver. Now, our latest sterling silver findings packs come with 4 crimps and 4 crimp covers, because we never used to include the crimp covers. So there's more than likely a huge number of you out there, me included, and I know Mark included, where you've got loads of sterling silver crimp tubes, but you haven't got the crimp covers. So now we can fix that, because you can get a pack of 50 for £10. That's good. How much is that each? 20p. We need a closing a crimp cover bead smoothly workshop. Oh no, you're brilliant at that, aren't you? He's the master. You just do it with a standard pair. Is it flat nose pliers you do it with? You do, don't you? I'm with, who was it just messaged in? Anonymous. I'm with you because I struggle to close a crimp cover. I've got to be honest. I'll tell you what, have we got time, Phil, for Mark to just show how to close it? Would you mind, Mark?
No.
Do you want to do it over there or come over
Well,
here?
I was going to show you a little technique that for finishing off, if you have wax cord or satin cords, or this is a really nice way if you want to make a tassel.
Oh, okay. Can I move over so you can get in?
Okay.
So, can you get in? Okay.
The best, probably the most important thing is to pick it up. Okay, don't pop it in your hand and struggle to do it.
Okay.
Keep it on the flat.
Okay. With a flat nose
And then just move it around, and then just do right at the very tip, so it's nice and flat.
Okay.
Okay. And then all I've got here is just a piece of the paracord, and all we're going to do is just place it over the top like so. So it's nicely secure, and give it a little squidge. That's all you need. So if you had a tassel of paracords or satin cords or wax cord, just to finish the ends off with a little bit of sterling silver.
Oh, that's nice.
A little tip there.
Did you just close it too gently? That it?
That was it. That was it. You do it. You do the other end.
Oh.
Come on.
No, this is just gonna, I can't do it. I've just said to you I can't. I know, but I've just said to you I can't do it.
Right on the tip, right on the end, on the very tip.
All right, bossy britches.
That's it. And then don't squeeze until it's over, and just give it one squeeze. Perfect, look at that. Look at that.
I just did it!
It makes such a difference picking it up off the board.
Doesn't it though? Because I do exactly that. The first thing to do is pick them up and then put them in your... That's exactly...
And
that's where I'm going wrong.
what happens is when you're picking this up in your hand and trying to hold it, you're starting to squeeze it shut. So then when you offer it to the crimp, there's nowhere for it to go.
So you've got to do it on the tip. That's where I've gone wrong as well.
That's where you have the issues. Look at that.
Ta-da! Well done, Mark. You're right. There you go. We're just going to leave you a little sneaky workshop. Oh, thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Well done. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, can I just remind you about the competition? We're asking you, bit of fun, to get a chance to win. We're drawing one winner at random. Pat in Yorkshire's already won. And we're just asking you to message in with, replace a film title with an animal name. And simple like Star Wars, Star Wars. We've had some brilliant ones, I've got to say. I don't know if we can bring a couple in, but we've had some brilliant, brilliant entries. And all we're asking you to do, text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, pop the animal. It's just a bit of fun. One person an hour is going to win a £5 credit to their account. Susie said, the good, the bad and the ugly. So that is... I'll tell you what, you lot are brilliant. Because I announced this competition, I'm sitting here trying to think of one. And
I'm like that as well.
I had Mary Puffin instead of Mary Poppin. That was about me best, I think. That is brilliant. And I had Bridge Over the River Koi. That was quite...
Yeah, that was good.
Koi carp.
Yeah.
Shirley says The Pig Sleep and Pig Mama's House. Oh, I don't know that film, Big Mama's House. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know The Pig Sleep either.
The Big Sleep. Yeah.
No, don't know that either.
Quite a big film. Yeah.
No. So clearly I don't know my films. But thank you, Shirley in Worcestershire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So we'll announce the winner of this hour after the break. Okay. Right then, got a quick on and gone for you. Oh, we haven't got many of these. In fact, when I say I've got 3.
This is
Sorry.
amazing. I've not seen this before until Phil saw it.
Oh, mate, it's been really popular, and it is one of them. It's fantastic because, firstly, it's a metre. It's incorporating 2 of the most spectacular gemstones on the planet, the wonderful tanzanite. Now, if this isn't a ready-made strand, I don't know what is. You get a metre. At the end is 2 long sections of black spinel. In the centre, now let me show you what is brilliant about this, and it's going under 20. Can I just show you, look. So, you've got the black spinel there at the end, okay? So, Delia and Ken, congratulations, we're down to 2. She's got one. Well done, Delia. Now, you've got all that black spinel. There you go. And then look at this. This is what I think is genius. I'm going to show you, look, all the way down to here. Now, watch what we do. We start with 2, 4, 6, black spinel, then a tanzanite. There's 1 left, then 6, then 6, then 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, and we graduate down so that it is a tanzanite and a black spinel, a tanzanite and a black spinel. Isn't that beautiful, Mark?
Wow. I've not seen this before.
Isn't it? Well, we've done it. I know we've done it with black spinel as well, and I think, sorry, it is black spinel, with chrome diopside. Gosh. So we've done it with chrome diopside, I've seen it with tanzanite, and I think I've seen it with morganite and topaz.
Wow.
Well done. The ladies got those. Well done, ladies. Well done. Congratulations. Now,
I've not seen these before.
I've not seen these before. No. Oh my word. Oh, look at the colours as well. Oh my. Oh gosh. Now, Christmas time. You may be in the market to buy some new baubles for your Christmas tree. Got a kilometre of nylon thread there. Now that would be nice to add to your different colours of baubles, wouldn't it? Make them blend in. Do you like that idea?
Yeah. I would keep the 2 the green and red for Christmas, and then the other 3 for spring. They're really good, nice spring
because they're like nice Eastery type colours, aren't they?
Completely.
Yeah. So those for your Christmas, those for your spring, these for your Christmas. Now, what else would you use nylon thread for?
What's the thickness? Can you take it off the reel?
0.3 mil, darling. 0.3 millimetre.
So that's the thickness of our fine Eslon, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, 0.3 mil. Yeah.
Perfect.
So you could use it in your macrame for your. Hang on, don't tell me. Your lazy strand.
Yeah.
You lazy strand. But yeah, so 0.3 mil, so it's a nice gauge. Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. They've got a lovely feel to them.
Treat it as I said, as a very fine S-long.
Yeah.
Because it's nylon, you can melt it, so you can singe the ends to stop fraying.
Yep. Oh, they feel lovely.
Wow.
So there's 200 metres in each wheel, giving you a kilometre of nylon. Oh.
Oh no.
Fabulous neon blue, neon hot pink, neon parrot green, neon red and neon yellow.
That's ½ a metre, is that right?
Well,
yeah.
It's £1 for 200 metres.
Yeah.
Okay, right, here's a challenge. Go into a haberdashery. Go to the shop assistant at the desk, at the till. Hello, shop assistant in the haberdashery. Could you please sell me that 200 metres of beautiful, fabulous red, hot red, neon red, 200 metres of fabulous quality 0.3 nylon, and I will give you, tell you what, I'll give you about 99p. You'd either get somebody laughing at you or you'd be escorted to the door and kicked out. But on Jewellery Maker, we make that... Now, why are you shaking your head at me? Is it at me or that price?
Price, I think that's extraordinary. I mean, you look at £4.95 for one of those any day of the week, wouldn't you?
I was going to say, I truly believe you'd go into a standard haberdashery or wherever, craft centre, wherever, and buy one of those, and I think you'd walk out with one at £4.95 and think...
Yeah, any day.
Yeah, result. Genuinely, I would. Wouldn't you? Oh, it's brilliant. £4. And now, how many of these we got, Tiger? Oh, now, we've never seen them before. And then we've gone and done a legal price point. Illegal price point. £4.95. Oh, she said a brilliant one. Monty Python's The Holy Quail. From Cheryl. Have you thought any more yet? No, we're too busy in the studio to think of these things, aren't we? That's our excuse anyway.
That's amazing. I'm just thinking of the Jadeite nuggets that we've got coming up later with the green.
I just think shall I show you that? You're obsessed with these Jadeite nuggets, aren't you?
Thrilled, absolutely over the moon.
Well, do you know what, Mark? In 5 minutes' time or so, you can get your mitts on these. Oh, yes. Would you macrame with these?
It's funny because on the last morning show I was on, I said to the viewers that every single one of our gemstones we have in a chip and nugget form, apart from Jadeite. Isn't that funny?
As if
That's
by
really
magic.
Bizarre. Yeah.
Here we have the fabulous Jadeite, and I'm talking about a massive 200 carats. Oof. And you know what? They're going to a brilliant price tag, and they are natural Jadeite nuggets. Now, the thing is, I think we're a bit confused here at Jewellery Maker, because we said they're small nuggets.
No, they're not.
Oh, they heckers like.
No, they're not.
Oh, they ain't, are they, Mark?
No.
That ain't a small nugget, is it, chicken?
No.
Do you get it?
No.
It's a chicken nugget. That was unintentional. That was unintentional. I keep laughing like a witch. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't normally laugh like that. Sorry, everybody. Right then, we're going to go to a break. After the break, those Jadeite big nuggets that are natural, and that Mark can't wait to get his sticky mitts on. He just can't. You can't stop looking at them, can you?
They're amazing.
They're amazing.
No.
So please join us after the break, and we might even coerce Mr. Smith into doing another cheeky little demo. See you after the break.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, They were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally it can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, I've heard about these, but like Mark Smith, I've never seen them. So when I came into the show today and I saw them and then we showed them to Mark Smith was I wished I'd had an old-fashioned Polaroid so I could bring the picture out and go, there it is. To say Mark was chuffed to bits is an understatement. And funnily enough then, so you were on the show at the, when were you on the show? To say that you'd never seen Jadeite nuggets, and if only we had them?
I was on with Becky, and it was the day the chappie came with the cleaning products.
All the connoisseurs, which I've now bought.
Last Tuesday, something like that, I think.
Yeah, it was last Tuesday, because I was on. Yes, it was last Tuesday. You're absolutely right, sweetie. So only 6 days ago, Mark was saying, we've got nuggets, which is one of your... You've done Chips and Nuggets DVDs, haven't you? Two.
Yeah. I think I should do another one.
I think you should, and I think you should do it with this strand. That's what I think. So, we've just, if we're going to make, in fact, if you're anywhere near as chuffed as Mark Smith was about seeing these earlier, and you get your hands on these, they are the most unbelievable price tag, considering it is Jadeite. I genuinely am shocked at the price. Now, we've only had these on, I think, once or twice before. Certainly the first time we had 92 and they sold out in less than 3 minutes. But this is probably the best availability we've had now. Just to confirm, reasonable amount. The best availability we've had on these. So that's the good news. It's a massive 200 carats. I don't know if I've ever seen anywhere near that carat weight for Jadeite on a strand before. That is unbelievable. 200 carats. Now, we've called them small nuggets. I think Mark and I are in agreement here in the studio, and I'm guessing you are as well. That is not a small nugget. Talk about under-promising and over-delivering. That is a big size of nugget, if ever I've seen. At least a medium, bordering on a large. 3 to 5, right up to, there are Jadeites on there, up to 14 by 9 millimetre, and it's a jolly good length of Jadeite, 38 centimetre strand. Now, Mark, can I just ask you, now, just before I do, don't forget what I will say to you. You need to try and find natural Jadeite if you can, because as soon as you heat treat or treat in any way, shape or form with Jadeite, you do affect the durability and the actual makeup and texture of the Jadeite. So always try and get natural if you can. This is natural, that's the great news. It's JM, you know it's going to be good quality. Fantastic jadeite from China with the perfect tone that you're looking for. It does come in lots of other colours, but ideally if you can get the... How many gone already? 20 gone already. Okay, and we haven't even bought the pricing, but if you trust me, as I'm hoping that over the last sort of 18 months that I've been with you, you've grown to trust me, and you certainly trust Jewellery Maker, because we've been going 6 years, you know what we're about. The good news is as well, if you've never tried jadeite, now's the time, because we are giving you an extended money-back unconditional guarantee. If you buy these today, you have got until the 25th of January before you've got to decide whether to return them or not. That's a long time. Again, somebody like myself and Mark, never seen nuggets of jadeite before, love it, something different. Now, I'm the same, I've never seen them. I'd heard that we'd got them, but it felt like a myth. Mark Smith has never seen them. Honestly, what was your reaction today when you saw?
Well, I was just taken aback, completely speechless, because as I said, it was only a week ago that I was saying that we don't. That's the only gemstone that we don't do in a chip form. Yeah. And then to get it.
Can I ask now? To me, I've got to be honest. Until I started working with you as a guest designer, until I've seen your DVDs, until I've seen what you can actually do with a nugget like this, it's outstanding. Now, what kind of thing can you do with this? What springs to mind?
Well, I think I mentioned that the viewers know that I've got a great affinity with jadeite, and I've got quite a few strands at home. I've been lucky enough to get them, and it's the first strand that I've ever worked with that I can feel it now. To be in the same room or to have it in my hand, it makes me feel as I want every other gemstone to make me feel, but they don't.
Like a spiritual type.
Yeah, completely.
Thing,
it's the first time I've ever experienced it, and I've made it no secret. That's how I feel about it. But they've been cut, they've been polished, they've been made into rounds or into pear shapes. Yeah. To have it completely natural, as nature intended, in a nugget form.
This is how she wanted us to wear it.
That takes it up to the next level.
Exactly. It sort of kind of takes it almost, as you say, raises it up a...
And I don't know if it's just me, but I think, you may think the same, but the green hues...
Seems even more dramatic.
More intense.
Absolutely.
Do you think?
I totally agree with you. Yeah. And it's got that gloss, it's got that finesse, it's got that splendour about it. They're just outstanding. Never seen them before. Get ready, Mark.
That's not what he said earlier.
$12.95.
That's not what he said earlier.
All right, Grosser. I'm going to measure $12.95. I think that is absolutely oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, do you know how much I've got in here? I dare say that. I've got 41. I've got 41. I'm just saying.
Can you just ask for Phil? That's not the price he said to me earlier, was it?
Phil, is that the price that you said to Mark earlier?
No, I don't think it was.
Well, it's the price we're getting now.
I'm sure he said $19.95. I'm sure he did.
I can't say. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved with you two.
Okay.
Can you believe that, Mark?
No, not at all.
I mean,
I think it's extraordinary.
Look how much, if I put that in the hand, look how much jadeite that is. That is 200 carats for $12.95. That is absolutely bonkersville on a whole new level.
That green is so intense. That really is extraordinary green, isn't it?
Oh, David, you are adorable. I love you. I agree. Those are large nuggets. The colour is so fabulous and great for the summer. I'm with... Do you know what, though? I don't know about you, David, but I actually think it's an all-year-round gem. Any season, because you've got that nature backdrop with that green.
We always talk about if my gemstone of choice to put with it is kunzite, and we had an amazing strand of kunzite on the morning show this week. And that similar sort of hue is I know we've got Morganite coming up a bit later. Yeah. And if you put that Morganite pink, kunzite pink with jadeite, it's just electrifying.
I totally agree. Shall I show you with the Morganite? Because we've been keeping this a bit of a secret for you this evening. Right. Mark just let the cat out the bag, but it's fine. No. Don't you dare apologise, gorgeous.
Look at that. That's extraordinary.
That I'm with David from Essex there. That is spring. Yeah. That's your cherry blossom. Now, my customer just messaged, I think you should give Mark that strand of jadeite. You can tell he really, really loves it. Is this your mum?
Yeah, but I won't cut it up. I'll just sit and look at it.
We did discuss giving this to Mark, but Mark said, no. I won't want to mess with it. I won't want to cut it. I won't want to... It is... And bear in mind, we're actually losing most of it behind the hand, look. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
You can see what I mean about the green. It's
very
so
dramatic.
Intense.
It's very intense. Now,
I was thinking that our jadeite is a similar sort of hue to soapstone.
Yeah.
But this is
out of this world.
different.
It really is. Now, I've got to ask you, Mark, when I came in earlier, Mark had already gone, he came in, said, to be fair, he did say hello, give me a cuddle, then he went straight to the cubbyhole where the presenters get their goodies, their orders. And he was, oh, look at this, and oh, look at this, and all. Now I've got a feeling next time I see you, you'll be opening this going, oh, look what I got, Zane.
Completely. Well, I got I picked up my strand of tanzanite today.
Oh, you got that tanzanite, did you?
Stunning.
Oh my word!
And Kim took it to a ridiculous price.
She did. You're absolutely right, mate. She did that tanzanite.
So that'll definitely go
was
with it.
that the tanzanite that we went to 1995 on when it should have been?
Yes, that's the one.
The one where the alternative strand, the half the length was at 94, 95, the 8mm rounds. See how that's stuck in my head? 8mm rounds of tanzanite for a 38 to 40, I can't believe I remember this, 38 to 40 centimetre length, 8mm, half the length, 18 centimetres online, 94, 95 with us, and yet we did one for 1995. I think most of us bought that strand. How many of these have gone already? Nearly 100 have gone already. Nearly 100 have already gone.
Do you get a feeling from it? From Jadeite?
I genuinely... That, second I said to you, spiritual, because that's... There's something... Spiritual is the word, because it's calming and yet it's energising. It's a real paradox of a Jadeite. It almost... You can... This is going to sound the oddest thing. The way I feel about it is I feel as though you can feel the history of it.
Completely.
Embedded within the stone.
Yeah.
And it has a romance about it, like no other gemstone has ever made me feel. Okay, now I've got to say, firstly, we're only a couple of hours into the show, got another 3 hours of competition to go. May I just say thank you for getting so behind this competition. We're having a field day, you're having a field day. We'll have to try and get a few more messages in if we can, Phil. Our winner for the second hour and the £5 credit, which will go onto your account. Now, we can't bring the message live because you put your customer number in, which is brilliant because we've got the answer. But it's Sandra Miller in Glasgow. Clear and pheasant danger. Oh, and I'm a Harrison Ford fan. Love it.
Oh,
clear should be clear and present danger if you don't know the film. Clear and pheasant danger. Sandra, you get... Now, the thing is as well, Sandra, just because you won that at random, keep entering. You can enter as many times as you like. Regardless of whether Sandra or Pat that won the first hour, you've been getting picked at random. Even if we don't read your message out, let's try and get a few more on if we can, Phil. Can we have a few on now, quickly? Just because I think, look at him giggling his head off.
I love it.
It's good, isn't it? That's great. So the competition, the King and Fly, like it. Karen, the King and Fly, that is brilliant.
Fly hard.
Fly hard, like it. Yeah. Pulp Fiction, instead of Pulp Fiction, Diane from Leeds. Harry Otter, oh no, that is brilliant, Taryn.
Yeah.
That is Harry Otter. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that.
The Codfather.
The Codfather, oh Mark.
Good one. Yeah.
Silence of the Clams, brilliant. Who's that from? Cadivia, that is brilliant.
Oh, dear.
That is Silence of the Clams. Oh, you lot are brilliant. You are. You're absolutely brilliant. The Bear Witch Project, brilliant. Bear Witch, brilliant, Georgina. So please, here's what you do. If you're thinking, what you all doing, I just joined, I don't know. It's really easy. To win there's a chance with it, to be in with a chance this hour of winning a £5 credit to your JM account, text in animal names in film titles, and we pick one at random. If you've already sent one in, feel free to send it in again. It'll go into the draw. Just text in on 60777, like you would a normal text. Start your text with JM Student, it routes it into us, and then put your answer in, and then we'll just ask you, we got Sandra's customer number then, yeah? Okay, great. Sandra, you will get a credit account. Should be on your account tomorrow. Obviously, you've got to wait for the office staff to come in, so just bear with us, but it'll go onto your account tomorrow. So, brilliant. I mean, we've done stuff for $4.90. I mean, those that we did those at $4.95, didn't we?
We haven't done those yet.
Oh, no, it's not those. We did some other... Oh, we got that. Those are new ones. So, the nylon... We just did 200... We just did a kilometre of nylon for $4.95 with that credit. Could have had them.
Wow.
Now, Mark, we're challenging you to a... Oh, you've had a... Ooh!
I know, I misread the brief, so I've been and done it. But this is just...
Yeah, you didn't realise it was a challenge kit, did you?
No. And the whole world knows that I am the Swarovski's #1 fan. And for me, this is the Swarovski that we're getting here. I know they've got a massive catalogue of Swarovski.
Yeah.
And we're just testing the water, getting in the bicones.
Yep.
But we're starting to get some amazing stones coming through. And without a doubt, these are, I mean, they're not bicones, they're faceted rounds.
They are.
Which is completely different.
Fabulous.
Oh, my word.
I'm just going to get my tweezers. Sorry, I'm sorry. Don't. Oh, I got told off by Mike then.
Is this the first time we've done Swarovski on a late show with you?
No.
Because on the morning show now, they let me spill the Swarovski onto the desk.
You can spill the Swarovskis, not a problem. You can
I'll do
spill.
that. Thank you.
Now, before we talk about the Swarovski beads, let us show you something absolutely out of this world.
I could just sit and look at that forever.
Isn't it? Oh.
That is just... There are no words. Absolutely no words.
Now, I can tell you, I had a heart from Swarovski off a friend of mine a few years ago, just tied to a leather cord, and I love it, in a heart. It's nowhere near as big as that. And I happen to know it was very pricey. Now, it's not going to be anywhere near the price of the kit. So as far as I'm concerned, the whole price of the kit is what the price should be for the pendant, knowing the price that it should be. Now, can you see as well, we've got a very generous drill hole in there already done for you. Look, can you see that drill hole at the top? Very generous size, look. And depending on which way round, can have quite a look at that. Look. Now, that's more reflective, I would say, in the sense of, and then that seems to give more depth. Do you know what I mean? And more sort of gold tones. That beautiful pendant, size-wise, is a 28mm drop. It's 16mm across, and it is an Aurora Borealis. Now, we've just seen one on a very well-known site. It's similar. It's not identical. It's similar. It's shorter, but fatter. It's wire-wrapped. Say that again, so I've lost you. It's on a sterling silver chain, £25. Okay? So it's not even wire wrapped, it's just got wire threaded through it. Okay, they just got wire threaded through it. Sorry, £25 on its own. But I've got one, as I said, in a heart shape, just on a leather cord, and it looks beautiful. Just like a lark's head knot through it, and it looks fab.
I think that's £25 worth, every single penny.
Totally
just
agree.
for the I could honestly, I could look at it forever.
So could I. I'm with you.
Oh gosh,
Look at that.
really?
Look at that. Now let me show you the rest of, because also there's a colour I've never seen before.
This is stunning.
Now, which ones do you want me to do first?
All the little ones.
The little ones, I thought you might.
Yeah.
Now these, oops, daisy, they're making a bid for freedom. There are 48 of these, so we haven't even started with this kit yet. There are 48 in total, and these are your clear crystal faceted round beads in 4mm. 48 of those, okay? Those are your Aurora Borealis with a clear crystal. And then, this is the one I've never seen before. These are called, and they are phenomenal, Paradise Shine.
If you're looking for any Swarovski to go with your peacock pearls,
this is
the strand.
I'm absolutely with you. Now, these have only ever been in one kit ever before.
Wow.
This is the second chance ever to own these. And we've given them to Mark, who is the #1 Swarovski fan, I think.
Hand up.
48 of those as well. So there are 97 Swarovski in this kit. 48 in the clear crystal with the Aurora Borealis and the 4mm. And then this is the largest of the Swarovski in the 6mm. There are 48 of these in the Paradise Shine. And as Mark says, to go with peacock pearls, they are perfect. But not... We're also going to give you some beautiful... lovely, oh, in fact, I love that colour.
Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I like
Aubergine
that.
colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? Like, yeah. So this gorgeous sort of... we've called it a lilac, but it is very aubergine-esque. And the great thing is you've got the 0.4mm and the 0.9mm. And then in that lovely grey silver, you've got the 0.4mm again. So again, if you're doing your macrame, you've got your lazy strand, your working strand to have the bulk with the 0.9mm.
Kumahimo with it, you can do all
Kumahimo,
sorts,
absolutely.
Yeah. And because you've got that substantial drill hole through those beads.
Honestly, if I went and bought that... Come on, love. Come on. We want people to own Swarovski,
Oh, absolutely.
don't we?
No,
Now,
absolutely. Yeah.
Honestly, at $34.95 for just that pendant with that very sizable drill hole, I would go home. If you put that onto a sterling silver chain, onto a yellow gold plated chain, onto a yellow gold chain, onto a rose gold, because of all those colours, you've got turquoise, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got golds, you've got greens, you've got all that amazing colour coming through. It's going to complement any, whether you go silver, whether you go rose gold, whether you go yellow gold, whether you go antique bronze, whatever you do, you put that onto just a leather cord, a satin cord, a paracord, an Eslon, macrame, kumahimo, and they capture the Swarovski beautifully in macrame and kumahimo, doesn't it?
No, that's incredible.
I mean, honestly, for the pendant, awesome. But to get all of that Eslon, to get the 48 of the clear crystals in the Swarovski and 48 of that paradise shine as well, that there is the most incredible deal. All of those are a 48. There are 48. There are 3 lots of your Eslon cord. Now, we've said pampered pets. The theme of today is your Christmas pets, but obviously you don't have to pamper your pet with these. Would be a very pampered pet. Now, what are you doing? Oh, my word.
I just want to see what it would look like with the flame behind it. Am I allowed to do that? I won't do it for too long.
Yeah, go on then.
I won't do it for too long.
Okay.
Ready?
Try and keep the flame out the eye. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Imagine that standing in front of a bonfire or a real fire.
Imagine.
I just think, can we just look at Mark's jewellery for a second? Now, how many of these kits have we got? Because these are going to sell out. Say again, sorry? Exactly 100 left, and a lot have gone already, okay? A lot have gone already. Now, Mark, have you done these as are these cat collars?
Yes. Again, for indoor use only. But I'm imagining the one that I'm going to demo, I'm going to show you, imagining it, look at that.
Can I be a cat?
I'm just imagining the white cat
I be
from
a
the Bond
feline?
films wearing something like that. See, I'm stroking the Bond. I should have been a Bond villain. I'd like to have been a Bond villain.
You're too nice to be a Bond villain. I'm not being funny.
I know you're not.
I know these are cat collars, theoretically. I would wear every single one of these.
I know.
Am I allowed to say that? I must have been a cat in another life. Every one of those I would wear. Every single one. Oh my. Well.
And I made a tassel as well, a little toy.
Oh yeah, look at this. For the cat that has everything. Oh, excuse me. I take it you didn't make the mouse.
No, that's Thomas's. I've stolen that.
This is your cat's mouse. But this, especially if you've got like a kitten. Because I've remembered when I've always had cats and kittens in the past and just done this, and it keeps them entertained for hours.
What I've done, that's a beady bead, and I've inserted the tassel up through the beady bead.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is in between the stones, I've just dropped a couple of drops of the glue that's super.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want the little kittens, pulling the stones off and so on. That's not going to go anywhere. But it's. Yeah, it's a bit.
Tell you what I'd be using for that. I'd be popping in a bit of a fire line, nice and strong thread as well. Yeah. We've got some of the fire line coming up that you can use. I know, and it's one that goes through the size 12 bead needle as well. Wow. So I love that. I'm going to be teasing. I'm going to know that I've got that out. I'm going to be doing that to you all the way through the show, don't you? Yeah. So now, can we just have a few names for the competition while we have a bit of a giggle? So this is where we're asking you to, this is our new favourite, the 40-year-old sturgeon. I won't say what it should be.
Oh my.
Who was that from? That was brilliant.
Ace Ventura.
Surrey Merseyside, that was genius, my friend. Taryn's brilliant. Another one, Ace Ventura. You're brilliant, Taryn. And Jones says, chitty chitty. Rambang. Ignore the customer number. Take that off quickly. It shouldn't happen. We shouldn't put customer numbers in. Lord of the Rhinos, Chris in Hampshire instead of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yep, love it. Lord of the Rhinos. Yeah, I like that. Sheepless in Seattle. This week aim has me increases, Emma says.
Sheepless, that's brilliant.
Clockwork orangutan. Oh, that's good as well.
I was thinking of something for Clockwork Orange earlier, and I couldn't think of anything to go with that. That's brilliant.
No. Clockwork orangutan, yeah. The Hound of Music. Oh no, Lulu. And it's Lulu.
The Hound of Music.
It's Lulu that comes on your workshops, Lulu.
Oh yes, Lulu.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you know, it's a good job I know you are,
do,
isn't it, Lulu,
yes.
eh? Love it. Now, Mark, I know we don't normally ask for a demo in the challenge, but we just feel, as we've got you, you've got to put the pendant down. Nicely. Now, Mark, I've got a sneaky feeling that you're going to do a little bit of macrame.
Yes.
Darling.
It's a bit different. Look at these.
Can I just say, while we do a bit of demonstration with Mark, that kit is selling out quick.
It's amazing.
It's flying. Okay, and we will do the fire line for you because Crasher says best to use fire line with Swarovski because of all the fantastic extra facets to give you that optical reflection and the ultimate brilliance. It can be quite sharp, so actually use your fire line and it won't sever a thinner cord. So there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that? We've just had another entry. One of my favourite films ever from Tracy.
Mine.
Turtle Recall. On the original though.
Oh yeah.
Not the new one.
No.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
I just touched your bottom. Sorry.
That's amazing.
Sorry. Right then. So brilliant. But so again, keep those entries coming in. We're going to do another draw after the break at the top of the hour.
I'm having a little chat with Mike about Kate Beckinsale, who is my. She's amazing. Anyway, yeah.
More than me.
Have you ever killed a werewolf?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. You're well up there with her then. In that case, yes.
Oh, you're thinking of Van Helsing?
No. Oh no, she was dreadful in that.
Oh.
No. The other vampire werewolfy films that she partakes in, of which number 4 is coming in January, and I can't wait.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'll lend you them. They're amazing.
You've got other things you promised to lend me. You have.
I know. I've got masses of things. Okay, so I'm going to show you the bracelet cum necklace cum choker in the middle of the 3 rows. Yeah.
Oh, lovely, are you?
Now this is a variation on the triple row that I do. Okay, but with a triple row, generally you wouldn't have all that knottage in between. It would be bead after bead after bead. Okay, and I thought, well, we don't need that with Swarovski because you've got so much shine coming from them. Okay. You don't need to chock-a-block it full.
You can space them out.
You can space them out.
Okay, good thinking.
So I'm going to do this. So what I've done, because we're making a collar, I wanted to plait the ends so you've got something to tie around the neck. Okay. So what you want the length of the small macrame board.
Yep.
Plus a length again either end. Okay. So in effect, you've got about 3 feet in length.
Okay.
And those 3 cores, which are not only the lazy strands, but they're also going to be plaited at the end to make your,
so you need that
your tie.
Length.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So you take all 3 pieces through 1 slot at the top of the board, and then you separate the 3 strands along the bottom with, to begin with, 2 slots apart. After we've done a couple of rows of beading, we'll bring the 2 outside cords in so they're 1 slot apart. But to start, to make it easier, we need to be able to have a bit of space in between. Okay. So what I tend to do is I start with 15 beads in the middle, okay, and then 14 either side. So however many beads you have on the inside, you have 1 less on either side.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm just using a small amount for the demo here.
I'm glad you said that because you threw me then because I was thinking, that's not 14. Am I missing something?
And obviously if you're making your bracelet and you think this is going to be long enough, you take them off, but you then add on more if you think you need a bit more length. Okay, so but however many you have in the middle, you have 1 less on the outside. Okay. Now for this you're going to need 2 working strands. Now there's a lot of knotting in this, so you'll need 2 pieces, each piece fingertip to fingertip, about 6 feet long. Okay.
And which gauge is this?
This is the 0.9.
The 0.9 mil.
Which is my favourite.
So the thicker of the 2.
Yeah. If I had to choose any Echelon to work with, that would be the one without a doubt.
Well, it builds up quickly as well, doesn't it?
It's lovely to hold as well. So you're going to take each piece, thread it underneath all 3 of your laces, and tie 1 square knot under all 3. Okay, so we're just going to get our cords attached. So left and a right. So that's 1 square knot. Okay, now use the slots in your board, just put them to one side.
Okay.
And do exactly the same with your second cord. So under all 3. Okay, bring the 2 ends up so they're the same length. And then again, under all. Okay, so make sure that sits nice and
flush and
nice
tight.
And
you do pull it quite tight, don't you, macrame?
Yeah. Okay, so that's our working cords attached.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to start doing the knotting, but there's something you need to do first. We just need to take our top set of cords, drape them over the bottom set and square knot them in, because at the moment they're two separate articles and we need them to be one piece. So we're just going to take our top set of cords, again under all three, and pull nice and tight, just so it gives it snug. So in effect you're treating these two top knots as a bead, you're caging the bead.
Okay.
Like so. Okay, so we're going to start incorporating the gemstones now.
Okay.
So we're going to work on the centre row first of all. So we're going to take one bead up to the top, so it sits underneath the two knots. Okay, we're going to take the set of cords directly above the bead, so not the top set, the bottom set, and we're going to cage that bead in only on the cord that it's on. Okay, no longer are we going to be square knotting under all three cords.
Okay.
So we're going to do a square knot underneath the bead, nice and tight. Okay, so that's caught nice and tight.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, as you can see, we've got quite a gap between our two sets of cords, and we need to rectify that. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn the board 45 degrees, so we're looking corner to corner. And the top and bottom on the left side, okay, we're going to take this cord round.
Yeah.
So the top becomes the left and the bottom now becomes the right. And we're going to tie a square knot without a bead.
Yeah.
Because we want the three knots to join each other without a bead, and then we can start on the proper knotting. So just pull that through.
Okay.
Okay, nice and tight.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we're going to take it round the opposite direction.
Do the opposite.
The bottom cord now becomes the left, so we swing that round. Now, the only difference being when we're doing the right-hand side of the bracelet is we do the right-hand side of the knot first, okay? So if we're on the middle or the left, we do the left side of the knot first. If we're on the right-hand side, we do the right-hand side of the knot, okay? So we're on the right-hand side, so we're going to do the right side of the knot first. So the letter B, if we're doing D and B, pull nice and tight, and then the left, again, only under that strand, pull nice and tight. And then what you should see is when you pull the two sets of cords in opposite directions, you have the three knots in a straight row.
Got you.
Okay, so now we can start doing our beading. So if we were doing a basic triple row, as soon as we put this bead in, we'd put the left bead up, we'd put the right bead up, we'd cage them, then we'd take the middle up and cage it, but we're spacing with knottage.
Yep.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we've already got this middle bead in place, so we're just going to do another 2 square knots underneath. So we're going to have 3 square knots in between each bead, because that's the length, the diameter of the bead.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then that leaves then enough space. If we take our left bead up, that will sit snugly in that space we've left. And then we'll do the same with the right. We'll bring that up and it sits nice and snug. Okay, so we've done our knotting underneath the first bead. So we're going to go back to the left. So we always go middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right. So because we put the first bead up in the middle, we know that's going to be the first.
Okay.
So we've got our 2 cords now. We've got our left and our right. Okay, so just do... Remember, we do 3 sets of knots. So that's the first. And then we'll do the second. Okay. And then on the right-hand side, so we've done our 3 knots under the left. We're on the right-hand side of the board, so we do the right side of the knot first.
Okay,
So we bring the right side round. Again, we do our 3 knots. That's 1. 2, just going to do the second.
It's a very pretty design.
It's lovely. And I said,
Really
and I
lovely.
thought because you don't need all those beads, why not just use more knotting in place?
Exactly.
So we've done our 3 knots on the left, we've done our 3 knots on the right, So then that leaves the space perfect for the next bead.
Nestles in beautifully, doesn't it?
So I'll do the next row. So basically we're just going to then do the middle 3, beads up, Cajun.
I've got an idea for a film. Wasn't there a film called The Three Amigos? The Three Flamingos.
Yeah.
It's a bit rubbish, but... I just feel like I want to get involved.
No, okay. I can't think of any. I'm rubbish.
Well, to be fair, you are busy. Can we have a couple in while Mark's just doing a few more? Because this is the competition we're doing, where you got a chance to win a £5 credit, which, you know, it's worth having, isn't it? Sue's just said, fantastic bore instead of fantastic four, like it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Taryn, I've got to say, you have got this nailed, Taryn. Taryn said, what? Broke Yak Mountain? He's really good at it. Broke Yak Sheepshank. Oh, one of my favourite films in the world. Sheepshank Redemption. Oh,
Isn't that funny that we do macrame? Sheepshank is a knot.
Is it? I thought there were only 5. I thought there were only 5 knots.
No. In other knotting form, not macrame. It's a yachting knot, the sheepshank.
See, I have listened about knotting. Yeah. Miami mice, brilliant, Deborah.
I like that.
Miami mice, I like that. That's one of my favourites. I like that.
So I've done the middle 3.
Sorry, darling.
I've done the middle 3.
I do apologise.
No,
Sorry,
not
back
at all.
to you now.
No, you need to let me know when you need to bring something else for the viewers. Okay, so we're just going to bring the 2 up, and I'll cage these 2, and then I'll show you how we finish.
Okay.
You're taking that away?
That told me, Mark.
You're taking that away?
Mark said, would you like to do something else?
Oh. Just put that. No, can I just put it there?
Steal another one.
I'm just going to put it there looking at me.
Now, Mark, you know earlier on, gorge.
Oh, these are ace. These are so cool.
You know earlier on we had the fluorescent paracords, we had the fluorescent buckles, we had the neon, all the bit, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, you lucky things. We've only gone and got some party time cord collection with these neon Eslons. Woo, woo. All the same gauge, 0.4mm. Yeah, very 80s. You want to go and get your roller disco boots on, don't you, Mark?
These, I don't think any of these were probably born in the 80s, were they? 84.
Leah, were you born 85? In the 80s? Leah was born in the 80s. Phil, were you born in the 80s? You 90s?
Oh my gosh.
How old are you then?
1990? Yeah. 18.
What was I?
19.
19, oh yeah. I was trying to add up there.
So we're 70s babies, you and
we are 70s babies, aren't we? Yeah. We're at that awful point now. We have to scroll quite a long way before we get to date of birth. All right, scroll it.
Oh yes, that's true actually. Yeah.
Right, so these should be £15. They're neon, hot pink, yellow, orange, gorgeous green, 70 metres, 70 metres, 70 metres, 70 metres. That is 714, 280 metres. We're going to make friends with you. £15.80 for the 80s. We're going to go back to 80s pricing.
I like what you did there.
Do you like it? Do you like the link?
Yeah.
I'm getting good at this.
Yeah.
Trying. £8.95.
Again, the kids will love these.
What would you do with those? 0.4mm.
It would be Kumihimo. Kumihimo braids
would
with
you?
them. I think they look amazing.
Do you know I haven't seen you Kumihimo for yonks?
No. I'll have to do it
we'll have to do a Kumihimo. And I haven't seen Viking knit for ages as well. I love Viking knit as well. Right then, party time. Very bright those, aren't they? And that is a good way. The reason we say getting kids involved is because kids do get stimulated by bright colours, don't they?
Completely. Yep.
Christmas holidays soon. I mean, the kids will be breaking up.
The tennis ball colour is my favourite of all of those, I think.
Do you know? You should be able to present tennis ball colour like that.
Yeah.
Or watching the Scotland team playing football. Did you see the Scotland team's kit the other day playing football? They've got neon pink. Proper neon pink. They were. Proper. Even, mind you, it made me watch the football, to be fair. Right then, so, well done on that. I've not seen those colours before.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely amazing. We used to... These are, I don't know, they might remember.
Are you having a chat with yourself there?
No.
Can we join
at the gallery. We used to have old colour socks back in the day. Did you used to do that as well? Fluorescent toweling socks.
I still wear odd socks. You can buy packs of odd socks. Yeah, Leah's got odd socks.
Socks?
Yeah, you can buy. There's a new make now. Search online for odd socks, and they come like in a. You know, like when you go to the Chinese and you have a takeaway. They come in like a Chinese box, like a Chinese takeaway Tupperware type box, and they're like a pack of 5 or different, all odd socks. All odd socks. They're brilliant, and just mix them up. They're brilliant.
I'm gonna watch this bit.
They're good therapy for OCD.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. So,
wow.
We only have the capital THE of all threads, the braided bead thread that is just extraordinary. Think of the best sort of high sort of top performing kind, like the Bentley, the Rolls Royce, Aston Martin, Ferrari of threads. That's what this is. And this is a pack of 3. This is what our guest designers would recommend that you do use with the likes of your Swarovski, because you want with Swarovski, with that fantastic crystal, with the sharpness of the facets, you want something that's going to be really strong. The lovely thing about this is it's a variety pack. It's a £4, a £6 and an £8. There's 15 yards, so there's actually 45 yards in total. Now, you might think, I don't understand, what's a £4, what's a £6, what's an £8? Okay, so to put it into layman's terms, effectively like a fishing rod thread, in the sense that on the £4, you could add, on the £4 thread, you could add £4 worth of gemstones, beads, whatever, before it would even think about snapping. Obviously, then you got to the £6, same concept applies. You could add £6 worth of gemstones or findings or whatever to get on there to add before it would snap. This is talking about real serious tensile strength. I'm going to read this on the back, and I read this out every time, which is proving slightly harder the more I get with my contact lenses because it's not easy to read. Now, the £4 and the £6 can be used with a size 12 beading needle that was Mark talking about earlier, and the size 8 you can use with a size 10. So the 4 and the 6 goes on a size 12 beading needle. The size £8 will go on a size 10 beading needle. So again, if you've seen the likes of Kleshner and Mark and Sarah Elf and everybody doing demonstrations with fireline with your seed beading techniques, again, perfect. Or use with your shibori ribbon, anything like that you've seen Linda Bromwell do. Now, the key here when I talk about the strength of this, now let me read this out. It is the strongest fibre per diameter ever created. That's a big statement. And it's true. Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
The thread. Now, the thing is as well, if you're working with gemstones and you're working with Swarovski, and you're doing a seed bead, very deep. Now, you've just gone into seed beading, haven't you? You've really actually quite surprised yourself how much you've loved it, haven't you?
Yeah.
You made me the most beautiful seed bead bracelet. You are, aren't you?
Absolutely hooked.
But imagine all that time, all that intricate detail, all that weaving technique, back and forth and back and forth, and then you've passed it through that many times, your thread's not strong enough, and then halfway through your design, 3/4 of the way through your design, just at the end of your design, your thread snaps. You've got to start it all over again. That's why this is probably one of the best things you could possibly buy if you're into seed beading or working with Swarovski.
Do you remember on our very first seed bead show?
Yeah.
And I messed up, didn't I? Do you remember with that other thread?
You got really frustrated and upset with yourself, didn't you?
Well, ever since then, I have not used that thread. Okay. This has been my thread of choice.
This is your go-to.
Because
you only do it once, don't you?
Yeah, completely. Yeah. And you thread the needles easily. Now I've only used a size 10. So I wouldn't even imagine going down to a size 12 and to be able to have a thread to go through. I struggle sometimes with a hole on a size 10. Yeah. So to be able to find a thread to go in a hole of a size 12.
And the £4 and the £6 go through the
incredible.
Absolutely
incredible.
Yeah, the £4 and the £6 go through the 12 and the 8 goes through the 10, which is incredible. But it's even when you work with fireline, it's almost, you will get spoiled. You won't want to go back. It is awesome. Awesome. Now, Welsh Wendy. Hello, Welsh Wendy from Berkshire. She said, hi. I tried seed beading ages ago and gave up because of threading the needles. The fire line is amazing and I haven't put it down since. Do you know what? There you go. That thread there, that's our guest designer, Wendy Higgins. That thread there has been the difference between Wendy coming back to seed beading and never looking back. Mark here.
I wouldn't have continued if I'd have. There's
well,
something as
really
fundamental of threading a needle. Yeah. I mean, I would just give up. Yeah. And I just think that would be such a shame because some of the beads and techniques that we've been introduced to over the past few weeks, gosh, I would be missing out so much.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're on the Late Show with me on Sunday, aren't you, this weekend? We've got seed beads, haven't we? I'll tell you what, would you mind, you know that lovely bracelet you made me? Would you mind if I brought it in to show the viewers?
No, not at all.
Mark made me a fantastic seed bead bracelet, which I will make a note to myself, remind me at the end of the show, to pop in my bag for Sunday to bring in for you. Okay. Right, do you want to finish off the demo? Yeah? Okay, well done on that though. Please do check those out. Thanks for messaging in, Wendy. Oh, the Morganite. We'll be with you in about 7 minutes. Okay, just thought I'd share that.
Okay.
Over to you, darling, gorgeous face.
So you will imagine that I've continued going from the middle to the left to the right, each time popping in 3 knots, okay? So because we started with a middle bead, we end with a middle bead, just so we have that symmetry, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to stop dead. So we've got our knots, we've got our beads secure, we've got our knots there. So then we take all of our 3 lazy strands, just bring this down, and place them into one slot at the bottom, so we get that V shape, okay? And then what we're going to do is, you see we've got our inside cords here, okay? All we're going to do is we're just going to cross them across into a slot. Okay. And then these 2 cords, the other working, we're going to bring down and put in the same slot at the bottom. So just bring that down. So you've got all 5 in the same slot. And then all we're going to do is we're going to bring back those 2 cords that we've crossed. And we're just going to replicate the 3 square knots that we did at the top. So the first, so as you bring it in, can you see? It becomes a mirror image at the top. When you let go, it'll spring open slightly, but when you go back to do the second half of the knot, it'll bring it in nice and neatly.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you go in and do your 3 or your 5 or your 10 square knots, depending on how many you started with at the beginning. So even that on the top of a bracelet.
Exactly, yeah. It's just beautiful.
Okay, so we'll just do one more. And I'll show you how amazing this Eslon is.
And I know I go on about napkin ring holders, but I'm just thinking for Christmas time, people always take, a lot of people year on year change their colour scheme. And I just think, rather than keep buying, how snazzy, how fantastic, would it be to make your own personalised napkin holders? You know, because I don't know about you at Christmas, but at Christmas we do go and have a nice, beautiful, I'm sure you do, a cloth napkin. Nice white linen cloth napkin. And actually, to have that Swarovski wrapped to match your table runner and everything else. How wonderful.
I know, that would be incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, love it.
So,
Sorry.
So what I've done, so I've got, these are the 2 working strands that we had left. We've done our 3 square knots to replicate the little section that we've got at the top. And then separate your strands again. It'll be obvious which 2 are the other set of working. Okay, and all we're going to do is take it off our board. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we're just going to, see, I've not used any glue, I've not done any extra knotting. Cut 2 millimetres and cut 2 millimetres. So that's all you need, just a tiny, tiny little amount. Keep those other cords out of the way because you don't want to melt this as well. So 1, 2, 3, give it a little squidge. 1, 2, 3, give it a little squidge.
What's the squidge for? Why do you squidge it?
Because then all the hot fronds within the strand, they all bond together.
Okay. So that is an important part, the squidge.
Yeah, just give it a push. So it's exactly the same thing you do with paracord.
Okay, but put it in the blue part of the flame.
Not the yellow, the blonde. Yeah.
The blonde.
Okay.
Okay.
So then we'll do exactly the same with the other side. So flip it round. So since I discovered that you can melt and bond Eslon like this, I've not used glue.
Which I bet is saved a lot of time, actually.
It's just so much neater.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, give it a squidge. 2, 3, give it a squidge. So you've got a nice, neat finish. Okay, you don't get that colour distortion that you do sometimes when you're using the glue. There's only a couple of Eslon shades that go a shade darker once you've melted it. And then what we're going to do then is replace it back onto our board with a pin. You don't even need a pin really, you can use the little slot in the bottom here. And we're just going to pin it in, okay, and then lift this up. Okay, you only probably want about 1 centimetre with a pin. Bring this up so it sits under the horizontal part of the T, and then you can go in then and just like you would with a child's hair, just a basic 3-strand plait. And because you've lifted it with your T-pin off of the ground, it in effect is like a paracord jig. You've got that space underneath to do your knotting with.
That is gorgeous, Mark.
So you just keep doing with your plaiting.
That is beautiful.
Okay, and that's all you do. So if I can have the finished piece,
yeah, of
then
course
you
you can, my
can see
darling.
what I've done at the back. I've just made it long enough to. Okay, if you're making this for a bracelet, or, you know, instead of a cat, I think the way of wearing bracelets, and I've seen in the high street, in boutique shops, on the catwalk, are people tie on a bracelet and they leave it on. Yeah, you know,
exactly.
They bath, they go to bed, they go swimming in them. They just stay on there.
Yeah,
so this is a really nice way of having that simple little knotted finish at the back. But I just think that's just lovely.
Thank you, because you weren't going to do a demonstration, were you?
No.
We coerced you.
I'm glad.
You don't need to be asked to work with Swarovski, though, do you?
No,
to be
look
fair.
at that. Look.
You don't.
Look.
Oh, you and that pendant. I've got a sneaky feeling that might just slip into your pocket.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is fabulous, isn't it? I honestly think the whole price... Have you got any of the kit left? How many? Okay, we had 120 of the kit and we've got about 30 something left. So you've absolutely loved that kit. So please don't forget to check out those last few. Thanks for that lovely demo, Mark.
So give me a wedding finger.
Excuse me.
As you could, if you wanted to, do a Shambhala style bracelet with a little slidey clasp at the back with that little section.
I do, Mark.
So how many have you used there? 5 or 6? No, 7, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love this technique. It's ace. Oh my word! What have it? I've not seen these before.
Have you not seen these before? We haven't had them very often, actually. You can have a little play with one. They're fab. Oh now, we do them in the bracelets. I'm sure you'll all recognise the very well-known brand on the high street. Excuse me, beginning with a P. These are your fabulous. Now, that is the clasp that goes at the back. However, it's such a beautiful clasp, I would wear it at the front. Of course, yeah. So, that is the clasp. Then this is what you would class as, it is a snake style necklace. We do them in the bracelets as well. They are brilliant for if you've got any of our amber charms or the, I know we've done a sterling silver, I think we might have it on the show actually, sterling silver amethyst charm as well. This is the style where the charm actually threads onto, so the necklace or the bracelet goes through the charm as opposed to clipping on. Now what it's got is 2 charm stoppers, can you see as well? Can you see those?
Oh.
Yeah. So that there is to stop your charms going over and staying in the central piece. So you've got those as well, which are your charm stoppers. It is 3mm gauge and it's got the perfect, lovely movement to the snake chain. You cannot mistake the snake chain with any other. It's got that slinky. The way those links are interlocked and interwoven is so unique. Gives it that lovely 3D effect, doesn't it? They're great, aren't they? You're never going to believe... Yeah. Mark just heard £5 a necklace. £5 a necklace. Now, you can wear these with charms. If you've got any of our amber charms that we've done with the sterling silver in the middle and you pop one of those onto them. We did have a slidey on amethyst charm in the show, didn't we, today? Have we still got it? Just thinking whether we could have played that because the amethyst charm would go on there beautifully. 16-inch. This is silver plated. And I'll tell you what, the necklaces, the bracelets that are similar to this on this very well-known website go for over £50 a piece. That's just the bracelet. Gosh, this is silver plated. Oh, can you just show that, Mark? Because you've just taken that out. Mark's got the mechanism of the clasp.
I've just used a thumbnail just to put in the little slit. Yep. How well that's made.
Okay, so all you do, pop that back into how you did it, into the, there you go,
that
look.
Goes
into there. Very clever. Oh, other way.
There we go.
That's it. Yeah. And then that's it, push it down, clamp it
down.
It's a real
clamp as well.
Yeah. It's brilliant. So nice, easy clasp to do and undo as well. But would you wear it as a feature clasp?
Look at that. So easy to get off.
Do it again then.
Make sure I do it right this time, so pop that in.
Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. It's a nice, easy clasp, but really secure as well. Brilliant. Just quickly, when we said £5, what we mean is there are 3. 1, 2, 3, $14.95 for all of those. Well done. Okay, right then, the time is here. I'm going to mosey back on over there. We're going to do it. Is it the showstopper or the star buy? Oh, it's a star buy. Okay, it could be any. It could be today's must-have, deal of the day, one to own, showstopper, presenter's pick, star buy. It's the Morganite, darling. Coming up for you next. Do you fancy, my darlings, a natural strand of feminine, gorgeous Morganite? I have 100 and I am expecting, because of the price tag and the quality and the size and the fact that it's natural and the colour, I am expecting, quite rightfully, a relatively instant sellout. Okay, I gave you a very sneaky peek earlier if you were watching. I tell you what, the colour is outstanding. And it is natural. Oh my. I'm going to say that is one of the best strands of Morganite I've ever seen. And they're 6mm, Mark. This be any more perfect.
I don't think it could be, you know.
Firstly, no graduation. Every single Morganite on this strand is the perfect 6mm, perfect round. Which is, if you speak to any of our guest designers, they'll all wax lyrical about that being the most versatile size of gemstone to work with. Would you agree, Mark?
Amazing.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
So that, now colour is representative of three things: hue, tone, saturation. Every single thing about this Morganite, this perfect Morganite here, is textbook perfection. You've got the strongest, beautiful, peachy, salmony pink that you're looking for in your Morganite. Now, this is a really true pink. You can tell that they're from South Africa because of that perfect tone of colour. The hue, everything about it. Excuse me, they're making me joke. I'm not impressed with them. I only have 100. They are absolutely natural. Brace yourselves for this. Already, everybody is... We have created a bit of a stampede. If there is a little bit of a wait on that free phone telephone number, for the majority of people it is free phone. Again, if you've got, even on a mobile, most of us have mobile contracts where we get free calls as well. So 0800 644 655. I guarantee this will sell out. The price will amaze you, but it's all about that quality. It is breathtaking. You did not tell me you were doing that. I'm talking to my producer here. He did not tell me you were not doing that, you monkey. I'll tell you now, we were going to go $17.95 yet again. We've done it with the kit we gave you, the post and packaging. The standard UK post and packaging of $2.95 we took down on the kit. Should have been $32.95. We went $29.95 on the first kit of the Late Show. We have just... that there for me is the deal. It really is. If you manage to get those perfect jadeite chips earlier, you want the cherry blossom look, you want the gemstones ready for your spring creations, those two there are two of the best buys you'll get in the show today, truly. And again, with those beautiful, I mean, let me just show you with those multicolored pearls as well. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely as well. Look at that. $6.95 multicolour natural pearls with natural Morganite. Now I'm going to ask you, Mark, because you went for the Conzite deal on Saturday.
Amazing. Yeah.
Which was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday or Sunday. Can I ask you, Sweet Pea, how good do you think that Morganite is?
Oh, I've not seen anything like it. And the fact that it's in 6mm.
Isn't that
perfect rounds?
Exactly.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
This is the size everybody wants. That goes into every kind of kumahimo, macrame. You could even channel set with those. Perfect. I mean, dare I say, you could even add, if you popped in one of those in the kit earlier, if you popped in either Swarovski, or if you, I mean, imagine that just interspersed with 2 or 3, well, 3 to 5 Swarovski in a stretchy. Could you even think about that? We've just made that a real, but again, I'm talking about weddings, mother of the bride, mother of the groom. That femininity is just breathtaking. Now, may I just read a few names out, because this is not one to leave in your baskets. I promise you now. Now, let me just pop this on my screen on here, because I'm a bit worried for you. In fact, I'm not just a bit worried for you. Excuse me, trying to get my screen back in there. I'm not just a bit worried for you, because I've got a lot of you buying too. That to me is a no-brainer. In fact, I wouldn't be that polite. If I'd got the cash available, if I'd got the readies, I would be stocking up on that. Now we had 100, you've had half the availability, so please don't rest on your laurels if you want to own those. What would you do with these, sweetheart, Mark?
I don't know. Well, I'll be buying 2 straight away.
I would.
One for my. I think this is a collector's strand. I've not seen anything like this at all.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I put it with that jadeite, you know.
I would. I'd put it with the jadeite. I really would. I'll show you with the jadeite again. It is perfection. You put it with, but again, I could show you with, if you wanted to add that with your beautiful tanzanite to go with your morganite, that would look fantastic as well. Look. Morganite and tanzanite, perfection. Now Irene, Hel, Eleanor, Rosalind, Maureen, all yet to check out. Please don't forget Lisa, Sally, Kathleen, collectors, Anne, Lady Anthea, collector Joe, collector. I've got people coming in left, right and centre. You are swooping in for these.
In the garden, mid-March, you get the cherry blossom just starting to come out and the new shoots.
Yeah.
That's it, those 2 completely.
It is with the jadeite. Yeah, absolutely, darling. I just think that is, oh, shall I give you, it's a 38 centimetre strand, there are 80 carats. That there for me is, as you said, perfect morganite. Now we've got, somebody just messaged in saying, oh Zena, those multicoloured pearls, which are absolutely natural, natural, and we attached completely the wrong price tag to it, $6.95, it's completely wrong, but we have a few left, and I do mean a few. So if you want those multicoloured natural pearls, just $6.95.
That morganite's got an inner glow, isn't it? If you look really closely.
Can I hold this out open for you? I'm just thinking as well, if you manage to get the first kit with the stardust rondelles, they would look beautiful with those as well. All that beautiful, lovely sheen of the ones as well with the satin finish. Okay, we'll announce the winner of this hour's competition. We'll re-kick-start the competition again after the break, so please get them in. We'll tell you about the competition if you've just joined us. Please join us after the break. More fantastic deals to come.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I see the future with you.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, my name's Fleur. I'd love you to join me on the 16th of November for my brand new DVD, The Christmas Sleigh. This DVD is very special. It's got a template within it and a kit that also goes along with it that you can buy on the day. It's going to go through everything that you need to create your beautiful reindeers and sleigh and assemble. We start right from piercing out your pieces to assembling it with your beautiful pearls and Swarovski crystal. So join me on the 16th of November for the launch of this very special DVD.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are in the midst of having a fantastic competition which you are loving, aren't you? So we will tell you what the competition is, but before we do, we've got a winner to announce from the last hour, and it is Tracy in Merseyside, Raiders of the Lost Shark. Da 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 da. Oh, Harrison Ford again. Oh, my favourite. Oh, I do. Yeah, he's done quite well. He's had Clear and Pheasant Danger.
Yeah.
He's had Star Balls. He's had 3 so far, I think. Do you know, I came up with a brilliant one early when you were demonstrating, and it's gone out my head.
Forgotten it.
It was really good, and it's gone completely out my head. So, can we just tell you what the competition is? So, we're going to... Who was it that just... Tracy? Or have we got Tracy's customer number? Brilliant. Oh, Tracy's sorted. Tracy's all over it. So, you get Tracy, Pat, and I think it was Sandra, all getting a £5 credit to their account tomorrow. All you're going to do, text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and text in a film title, but with an animal name in it. And we'll credit... There'll be a chance to win a £5 credit this hour. Now, you haven't...
I'm trying to think.
I was going to say, you've got a bit of time to think of one now, Mark. No pressure. Oh, mine was really good as well. Really, and it's gone. Now then, you know the Morganite we just had. You know the Morganite we just had. Can I show you something? Because you might be thinking, I don't know what to put with it. I have got 10 of the perfect companion.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no, you can't do that, man.
We hardly ever have rice pearls, do
We
we?
never have rice pearls, hardly ever.
No.
I mean, look at that. Can I just show you today? Both of those sets of strands of pearls today are $6.95 each. I'm going to give that about another 10 seconds. $6.95. They are just... Do you want to see it with the Morganite again? Look at these. Look at that. Isn't that just wonderful? You couldn't choose two more perfect gemstones to complement one another, could you?
Oh yeah, potato pearls. I wouldn't have said they were
No.
potato.
What? That is not a potato. That is not. I'd go. Oh, that's like a droplet rice. It's like a puffy rice bead.
Yeah.
Potato, my. No, that's not a potato. Oh, now, Kirsten, Karen, oh, now listen to this. Hang on, if you all check out, they're gone. Shanaz, Anne-Marie, Kirsten, Mary, James, if you all check out, Mo's just coming on the telephone. Ooh, going. I need to have a gavel. Don't I? I have to have a gavel. Well done. Now, we've been asking, because it's Christmas Pet Day, we've been asking people to send in pictures. Look at this little cutie. Now, this is from Francis, and Francis says, hi, JM. A photo of our lovely Suki. She's our Suki. She's 7 years old and such a cutie. Suki the cootie. Suki's looking forward to Christmas to see what Santa brings her, but hopefully not a trampoline. I'm thinking you're talking about the advert, aren't you? Weren't we talking about the advert earlier with the boxer and our favourites, the hedgehog, isn't it? Although you wouldn't put a hedgehog on a trampoline, would you? Not a good idea. Looking forward to the show today and the demos. Oh, Suki is a cutie, Francis. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little face. I didn't listen to a word you said, sorry. I was too busy looking at Suki. Oopsie daisy. There are only 7 available.
That's stunning.
This isn't just malachite, my friends. This is graduated I'm going to say it again. Graduated. Let me show you. Let me show you. Mark has just seen this, and I'm doing this for you, Mark. I know, Mark. What? That's not right, mate.
No,
Seriously, excuse
no.
me. Sorry, I've told him off then. And that's not the price. I'm not surprised we've got. In fact, I am surprised we've got 7. I'm surprised we've got any. That is about as way off. What would you have thought on this? I wouldn't have.
£54.95.
I was going to say I'd have said about £50.
Yeah, any day.
Any day of the week. The graduated look, so that you've got the perfect necklace layout, starting at 5mm, going way up to 10mm of one of the rarest gemstones you can get your hands on. Let's just have a look now. 1 size, 2 size, 3 size, 4 size. Okay, to get that graduation, you would need to buy 5 different strands of malachite normally. And we're giving you all of them in 1 strand.
That graduation is so subtle though,
Isn't it though, Mark?
It really is beautiful.
I mean, I can't show you the full graduation because my top's quite a high neck top, but that is, if you've got any of our sterling silver spacers or our gold, have you seen the gold stardust spacers?
Yeah. I'd go for the black spinel that we had on that tanzanite
would
mix
you?
that we had earlier. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a nice idea as well. Yeah,
between.
black diamonds.
Black diamonds. Oh my word, imagine.
Now, the only thing is, you have 7 of you now with it in your basket, so I'm actually way over allocated. So, Aisha, collector, Brendan, my friends. I've got collectors understandably coming in on the phone because a collector will know instantly what an absolutely phenomenal bargain that is. I don't like to use the word bargain very often, but that is bargain basement price tag for malachite of any stature, but that is quality. And the fact that you've got 5 different sizes of malachite on that 1 strand with that most subtle, delicate, elegant graduation. Mark, how much do you love this strand?
I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I actually saw it on the show and it sold out really quickly. So I'm surprised that
I don't even understand.
No.
Don't forget, if you're looking at this thinking, oh, well, I'd like to give it a go at that price. Most affordable ever, I would have said on malachite.
Yeah.
Variation of 5 gemstones and extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January 2017.
Wow.
That is brilliant. I mean, imagine that with a jadeite. You keep telling me things in my ear, and I'm so transfixed with the previous deal. I haven't heard
You said
it.
you have to pick up the amazonite strand, which is near me, but treat it with the utmost care and respect that it deserves for the most beautiful strand that is on that T-bar at the moment.
Is that what
That's
he just said?
Yeah, word for word.
I've only got 5.
Oh no.
Look at the carat weight.
I know.
Look at that carat weight. 1,200.
God, that is stunning. That is beautiful. Oh.
I mean, that Amazonite is smiling at you, look. Look at it. That's a happy strand. 1,200. I can't even put, where on earth do I put all this? 1,000, don't answer that. 1,210 carats of Amazonite.
50p a stone.
How do you know that?
I've just counted them and done the sum.
How many are on there then?
30. On there
You've
20.
just counted these?
Yeah.
And there are 30 on here?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, you couldn't half have a proper long necklace of those, couldn't you?
50 pence.
14.95. Well, they've nearly sold out.
Do you buy one of those in a rock shop, wouldn't you?
One of them.
Tumblestone.
One of them.
For £5 or something. That's stunning. I love Amazonite.
I love Amazonite
I
as
ever
well.
bought.
Phil loves Amazonite. Phil loves Amazonite. Go lovely with the jadeite chips as well. Oh, now Mark loves. That's box 10 in 7 o'clock. Would you like me to do that?
Lovely.
Sorry, Mark?
It's lovely.
Do you love this,
I get a
Mark?
really soft tone when I see mixed beryl.
Mark goes all gooey.
Yeah.
Mark goes gooey.
This is stunning, absolutely stunning.
What, now you say stunning, what does this strand do to you and why?
Well, you've got aquamarine on there, you've got Morganite, I'm not sure what the white beryl's called.
Goshenite.
That's the one.
Goshenite.
Goshenite, all on one strand. And the faceting, the clarity, I mean, the aquamarine in the centre, look.
Incredible, that one, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
I mean, to go with that Morganite we've just had, look at that.
Do you want to see it with the Morganite, darling?
Yeah.
Mark's going, yeah.
That's stunning.
Look at that. Oh my. Oh gosh. Could you possibly have one of those without the other?
No. I'm just thinking, we talk about mother of the bride, but there are other events that people go to in churches. So I'm just imagining that's the perfect christening strand for the mother, isn't it? Or the grandmother. Just beautiful. Oh no, what's he doing?
I've got to say, $34.95 for that is awesome.
Yeah. That's stunning. This would be in my archetypal strand box, my pinnacle.
Good word for a Monday. Good Monday word, archetypal. I like that. Mark, you might... We've never done that before. How many we got? Okay, Mark, you got a chance of getting that, sweetheart, if you want to get it. $19.95.
That's stunning, isn't it? This is your pinnacle mixed beryl strand,
isn't it?
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
This is your collector strand. This has got everything you could possibly imagine.
As you say, the quality, I'm going to hold that out so you can see the clarity in those Goshenites.
That's beautiful.
Do you know what? I'm counting on there, let me just tell you. Bearing in mind, it's a gemstone that's gone up 500% over the last 6 months. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm getting 14 Morganites on there. Just for the Morganites at just over £1 each. That is giveaway. Absolute giveaway. Incredible. Can you believe that, Mark?
No,
$34.95, and we've taken it to $19.95, which we've never done before. Never, ever. That's as a little treat to you, Mark Smith. So you can go off and get one.
That's beautiful.
You'll be getting this, won't you? Yeah.
Well, so I'm transfixed by that aquamarine in the middle there.
I've got to be honest, I would buy the strand for that aquamarine, but it'd be the Morganites as well. 14 Morganites on that particular strand. Now, it's the carat weight we guarantee you, multicolour beryl. Incredible. I can't think of any other word. Incredible. Now, excuse me. Now, can we just before we move on, can we just have a couple more competition entries, please? So everybody knows we are still reading them out. You what, sorry? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Apparently I have to, the way we have to do it is I have to show you something first, apparently, otherwise we can't bring the graphics on. Oh, make your mind up. Can you do it now or not? Do you know, can you hear what I have to put up with in my ear now, Mark? This is what I have to put up with. It's like having your younger brother in your ear. I'm not doing that. Mary. Goat Busters. Oh, yes. Goat-busters. I like that. My favourite song ever. Sue said Close Encounters of the Bird Kind. Like it. That is good as well, isn't it? That is good. Fish dance. Marie, that is brilliant. This is the competition we're doing. You can enter as many times as you like. Every entry, whether you get read out or not, goes into the draw. We're having a great time. We're changing film titles with animals in them. Yak to the Future.
Do you remember a series in the 70s called Whales of the Unexpected? They wouldn't know what we're doing at all, will they?
No, they have no idea. It's a bit rude, actually. Yeah. Sweet Home Alpaca. I've just snorted. Beauty and the Geese. Oh, Amanda. Beauty and the Geese. Yeah, the new remake's coming out soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to pick the one at the hour. Keep coming. Have you got one yet, Toby?
No, I'll get thinking.
Come on, Tobe. Come on, Tobe. Oh, Leah's got one, our director. Go on, Leah. Jurassic Lark. Oh, yes. Very good. Say that again. Oh, Jurassic Lark. Very good. Very good, Leah. Sadly, you can't enter the draw. No. You got a new one yet?
No.
No. Come on, Mark. Come on.
Just trying to go through my extensive DVD collection and see what I
DVD.
can change.
Oh, bless. Yeah, we still got DVDs, haven't we? It's like, oh, you download it. No.
My mum phoned me a couple of days ago and asked me where she could buy VHS tapes from because she couldn't find them anymore. Not even the shop with the pen and the catalogue sell them anymore.
I've just got rid of so many at a car boot.
She can't find them anywhere.
Oh,
and you can't
she
buy
could have had my whole
anymore.
collection. I've got every musical, every Disney film, every action. Oh, you name it, I've got it. I've just literally given away at a car boot.
Never mind.
Go on, Mark, you can give that one. You can do that one, Mark. Go on, Mark.
Star Wars Episode 7, The Horse Awakens. Who said that one in? That's yours.
Really good.
Brilliant.
Right, now hang on. I know we're having a great time, but there is a gemstone waiting.
Sorry.
That is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and we're making it wait for The Horse Awakens.
Oh, that's ace.
40 stunning carats, upgraded tanzanite. I'd be putting those with a Morganite every single. Let me show you. Can I show you those again? I've got to show you the Morganite. Because obviously with tanzanite, you've got the pinks running through. So any gemstone that can bring out or highlight and draw out the pink within the actual tanzanite would just be a really, really pretty. And that to me is a lovely, colour block. You know, when you talk about colour blocking, it's like I was watching and the lovely lady dancer on there, Judge, had at the weekend on that dance show, she had a jet black lacy dress on with royal blue earrings. Didn't it look great?
I was looking at them trying to think how I could make them.
Yeah.
Because you could do that macrame technique earlier. You could do that with those.
But it made me think, right, next time I wear a little black dress or a black top, I'm going to go for royal blue or tanzanite blue. Contrast block contrast. It looked, didn't it look lovely?
Amazing. That's all you would look at.
All you could look at were her earrings.
Yeah.
Because that colour block contrast, it was captivating. Imagine doing it with macrame and tanzanite. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, and I'll tell you what, they weren't gemstones that she was wearing at all. They were colour glass. Oh yes, yes, yes. Right then. Please don't forget your authenticity card. If you've never owned tanzanite from Jewellery Maker, you get the best grade of tanzanite for your pennies. Brilliant, brilliant quality. We only buy from the best source in the sense that you can only get it from Tanzania. But the point is that there are 4 blocks. Now, D block is the best producing block for quality tanzanite, and that is where we buy exclusively from. So if you want the best grade, you want the best colour, and that is all about the colour grade, don't forget that authenticity card to authenticate the fact that you have got the December birthstone, the gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And the beauty is that tanzanite can be yours, and you can decide whether to keep it or not until the 25th of January. That has to be back by if you decide not to keep it. That is an unconditional money back guarantee. Isn't that incredible? Tell you what, pampered pets, you could even make a tanzanite collar for your pet. How ridiculous is that? 14. You can actually see those pinks, can't you? Look. Woo! Okay, 40 carats graded. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay. I've got something really cute now. Mark Smith! Do you know, one of these days I've got
got there?
Unakite.
Gosh, I haven't seen Unakite for years.
You ever seen it in a leaf?
No. No.
Oh, now you're just being silly. Now you're showing off, Phil. People, firstly, when was the last time you saw Unakite? I've got 29. That's it. They're going to go. It's a no-brainer.
Gosh.
Just to carve. Forget the fact that you've got a 15 carat gemstone in one solitaire there. But just to carve and to hand drill alone, even without the fact that you've got 15 carats of beautiful unakite. I love unakite. You know, when you go like now at the moment, if you go to, let's say we've got a 25 square mile park near us in Sutton Coldfield, and you go into the woods and you've got your wellies on or your walking boots, and Mark likes to walk like I do, and you kick up all the leaves and there's the pine cones on the floor and all that. It's a lovely time, especially if it's just rained, and the smell of the dampened soil and But this is what makes me think of this sort of the floor of the woods when you go walking at this time of year in the autumn. But if you do have an autumnal collection, that is going to sit beautifully within your autumnal collection, isn't it?
Perfectly. No, it's beautiful.
Yeah. What would you do with it, Mark?
I think you want to keep it really simple, so a piece of leather cord, because that drill hole's large enough.
It is big enough, isn't it? Yeah.
A dark a mustard tan leather cord, I think would look really nice.
Yeah, would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Beautiful. Now, $3.95, we don't go to $3.95 on Jewellery Maker.
What's the other side look like?
Looks like that.
I don't know which side I prefer, actually. I don't know. I'm a massive fan of moss. I love moss.
I love moss. Yeah, moss.
Yeah, and Andrew rakes it up and disposes of it, and I
Does
get quite cross.
It's
not good in the lawn. Yeah, it's not.
No,
good in the lawn.
but it is fascinating effect, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we had 29. We had 29. Try and pronounce my H's. It's not very good, easy for a Birmingham person. We had 29. Half the stock has now gone. Now, quite a few buying 2 and 3. Why the devil wouldn't you at $3.95? Now, again, this for me as well is sometimes I fancy a cabochon, but I'm not very good at working with cabochons. It's not my thing. I'm not a wire worker. So, how cool to have like a cabochon-esque style pendant all carved for you in that beautiful leaf shape in a rarely seen unakite genuine gemstone for the price of a sandwich.
Yeah. It's funny when you think of it like in the price of sandwiches, isn't it?
Yeah. I bought a sandwich in my local butcher's today and it was more than that. It was a nice sandwich, to be fair.
Mr. Lewis makes nice sandwiches.
Who does?
Mr. Lewis.
I've never had a sandwich from there. Didn't know they did them.
In their food hall. Supermarket.
I don't know. I'm going to have a chat with you because I don't think I have. Right, well done. Well done. Now that, I like this. Is it sterling silver as well? Is it? Well, it looks like it. Fully adjustable. Now, this is going to be another cheeky, sneaky treat for you. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. 925 sterling silver, which, let's be honest, it's so detailed it could be worn on its own. There are so many areas there. You could put a gemstone in the centre. In fact, you could make that into just a simple Morganite. Put one of those Morganites that we've just had in the 6mm through the centre, attach it, and that would just be a lovely sterling silver Morganite ring. Do you think we could do that really easily, couldn't we, Mark?
Didn't Kleshner have fantasy film yesterday?
Oh, on her sheet, on her, yes, because she did it with a DVD with the Christmas wreath, didn't she? Yes.
That looks stunning.
Sold out instantly.
Fill up all those little holes with fantasy film.
Yeah, that's a great point, yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it, with just a Morganite on there? Yeah. Or fill it with seed beads or Swarovski. Oh, come on. Goodness me. Right, what do I mean by fully adjustable? I mean fully adjustable. Because if you're making a gift for a friend or somebody at Christmas time, no, I don't know the ring size of my friends. All you've got to do is just prize that, make it slightly larger, and then if you want to wear that on a different ring, you just keep prizing it further, and then it will go onto any of your fingers. And the good thing is, because the thing is, if I'm going to make it, I don't know about you, Mark, but if you want to make for a friend, you you give the game away and you give the surprise away if you try and have to surreptitiously find out what their ring size, and it ruins
and the disappointment of when, well, as you know, because you had to have your ring adjusted, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was
Yeah, but the person who's giving that gift feels slightly disappointed that it wasn't perfect.
Yeah, and I get that. I do, because we want what we give. We don't want the other person that's receiving the gift to go and do anything or put them under. Yeah, I mean, I was lucky. I didn't need to have it paid for it to have it resized, but handy having family in the jewellery business. Yeah, I get that, and I do understand that, and but I did get it resized, and I love it. So, but I get what you mean. So to get it fully adjustable, $7.95. How many of these we got, darling? We only had 50. Great gifts, great to have in your collection. Again, add to it, don't add to it, add that. What was it called? Fantasy film, wasn't it? How did it work? I didn't see it.
It was a couple of the different colours. Was a green and a red.
Yeah.
And it's like a liquid, and you dip.
And then
the film fills in the holes, and it sets. It is beautiful. It is beautiful.
Lovely.
Really quick, really clever and quick.
Wow. I know Kleshner was telling me about it. It was brilliant. It was fantastic. Really excited to bring it to air. Sold out yesterday. So fully adjustable, solid sterling silver 925, fully adjustable, and should have been $12.95. Now then, I have some Multicolor. I love Multicolor.
This is another one that we don't see very much.
I know, we used to. We used to have a, but that that's the thing about Mother Nature. Sometimes you have to wait. You have to wait for it to deliver.
We forget that sometimes.
We do, don't we? We just think it's a manufactured commodity, and it isn't. It's Mother Nature. From Australia, lovely 3mm rounds. Those colours there are all absolutely natural. They're fab, aren't they? I love Multicolor. Do you like Multicolor, Mark?
Well, my mum and I, we share Multicolor because I like the reds and the burgundy colours, and Mum likes the mustards and the tan colours.
Oh, yeah.
And you tend to get a 50-50 split on our strands, so we can do what, Phil?
You could, but yeah. So you could basically, you and your mum could, for £1.50, have half of this each. Oh no, sorry. Let me get that right. I do apologise. Can't add up. Everybody's looking at me in the studio and say, "You can't add up, Zena." Sorry, £1.98 each.
So it's under £4 a strand. That's come from the other side of the world. It's been mined, polished, cut, drilled, whatever,
hand drilled, colour matched, size matched, imported, brought in, bought to air, booked in, £3.95, sandwich. Multicolor, completely and utterly natural, and again, great for this time of year. All the autumnal tones. If you look up in the trees and you drive down, you know, you sort of drive down even a dual carriageway or go out and have a little walk into the countryside, you will see all these colours right now. All of them as the leaves change on the trees. So if that is not reminiscent of this season here in the UK right now, that autumnal season, you look like you want to say something to me.
I was thinking, isn't a 3mm a size 6 seed bead? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can incorporate, which is what we intended to do with the introduction of our seed beads, was to incorporate the two working together.
Exactly.
This is perfect, isn't it?
Seed bead.
Yeah.
But with a genuine gemstone of natural Multicolor from Australia. And this is a one-location gemstone. Now, that normally drives the price up, but not today. So Joe, Rose, Aisha, Jean, Susan, Collection the Tiny and Weird, don't forget to check out, because I've got people coming on the telephone like Mary in Norfolk buying 3 each. So that's 60 carats for less than £12 of natural Multicolor. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's good, isn't it? I couldn't resist that. Multicolor.
Taking me back a bit.
Has it taken you back a bit?
Wow.
You're impressed with that, aren't you?
Yeah, that's amazing.
And anybody that likes seed beads, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Completely. Wow.
You could use that size, because you use 3mm micro macrame and micro kumihime.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you can use it in all those as well. Fantastic.
Wow.
Now, earlier on, you picked this up, didn't you?
I love this.
There's only 10 available. Why do you love it, Mark?
The colour.
It's all about the colour.
It's electric, isn't it?
It is electrifying, isn't it? It's got that glow. It's got that absolutely neon glow. We talk about it being the super moon tonight, don't we? Said to be No, it's supposed to be today. It's today.
Yeah.
Don't contradict me, Phil. Goodness gracious. See me after the show, okay? But it is the super moon now, isn't it supposed to be... First, it's the first time
closest it's been to Earth in 78 years.
Yeah. It's since 1948, isn't it? Yeah. Closest the moon has ever been. Yeah. And the reason I'm talking about the moon is because you can find apatite on the moon. So what a perfect day for us. You can now understand why we only have 10 left. You've got the glow. You've got the gemstone that has been found on our own moon, whether it's a super moon or not. And it is the super moon, first time since 1948 it's ever been this close to planet Earth. It's a big deal. So it should look a bigger, fuller, full moon than you've ever seen in your, chances are, your lifetime. 40 carats of neon, glowing, stunning apatite in 4mm perfect rounds. That isn't going to hang around for long, is it?
There's no letters in brackets.
There is no letters in brackets. What does that mean, Mark?
Natural.
Sorry?
Completely natural.
It is completely natural, Mark. You don't have to whisper.
£7.
Shout it, Mark. Shout it, Mark. It is natural, Tiger, and it has gone.
That's amazing.
Well done.
That's the first thing I look at now when the graphics come up. The letters in brackets.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
know?
I've got a film. This is really rubbish.
Oh, he's got a film. Right, everybody, joining in with the competition.
Ready?
Yep.
Poltergoose.
That's quite good, actually. Poltergoose. I like that. You got one yet, Toby? It's all right, love. You've had 3.5 hours. Just don't worry about it.
The Empire Pikes Back.
The Empire Pikes Back. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well done, Toby. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's a good one. It's a good one. So the competition is, in case you're wondering, just text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio if you would, or live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app. And all you do, text in animal names in film titles, and we'll offer a cheeky £5 credit for one winner this hour and the next hour. Been doing it already for 3 hours, 3 winners announced already, so it's a bit of fun. I had a brilliant one and it's gone. Oh. Now, just before, oh yeah, I've got to read one of my little names out next as well. Now, I do love these. You get all 3 of these? Black plated iron fancy connectors. Now I think these are really, really contemporary, really fashion forward, really fabulous. Have you worked with these yet, Mark?
No, I've worked with the gold.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, and I cut them up and use them as big links and things.
Do you?
Yeah, I think Fleur make, are they Mobius
ring, yeah, because they'd look cool, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
three of those to make a nice Mobius ring would look fantastic. Can I show you a gemstone that I've got that's going to go wicked with them?
Oh, I know what you're going to do.
You know exactly what I'm going to pick up, don't you?
Yeah.
Now look at that. That's the kind of gemstone I'd be reaching to go with those.
You have to put the Morganite with it. You'll be surprised.
Oh yeah, Morganite with those. Yeah, I will show that later.
Yeah.
But I did own that strand. I had a fabulous suite of jewellery, a necklace, a bracelet and earrings that I wore to the pub one night. My best friend walked off with the whole suite. Never saw it again. So we'll do those for you as well. All of those. Now, there is a heck of a lot. You've got the texture. They're all textured actually, but one's more sort of fine and one's more more glitzy, more glam. The larger ones. Just to give you an idea, you get all 3 of the fancy connectors. The rings on the outside are 3.5 centimetres, and the middle ones are 4.5 centimetres. So black plated iron fancy connectors, you get all of those, and there's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of rings. If you cut all those rings up, that's a lot of rings, isn't it? Eh?
I love that colour.
I love that colour. I love that colour. Mind you, I'm loving all the black plated and all the, oh, I just think it looks really, really sexy. I've got to say. I mean, look at that. Forget the 5 gold rings. Let's have millions. Slight over-exaggeration, obviously. But there's a lot there. So well done. Black plated, I'd be getting it with those. Can we do those in a minute? Can we do them next, thanks? That was a, can we do those in a minute, please? That is great. Excuse me? Somebody said, have you got any suggestions what to do with them? Well, Rita, lovely girl. I've seen these set into just into a chainmail design. So the whole set of rings I've actually seen connected in a chainmail design as the feature piece, and that looks fantastic. Or added to some of our Viking knit. If you do a Viking knit chain, so that would look brilliant as well. As you were saying, I've seen them cut into designs and added in and wire wrapped. So you can actually. And you did what with them, darling? What did you do with them, Mark?
You can cut them off individually, and you can use them as guest designer Nadia starts her micro macrame. You know, she does her beautiful pendants and sunflowers and things like that. So you can use them as an internal frame to then do your micro macrame around the outside. That's a really good one.
Because Rita's saying she's got these, but she just doesn't know what to do with them. Any suggestions, please?
Make really good lamp pulls. You know, pull in your bathroom. Like
What
am I talking about?
Like a light pull.
Light pull.
Light switch pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called? Yeah.
How would you attach that then?
You just tie it onto the bottom of the cable, wouldn't you? And then just use it as a pulley thing.
And have it as the dressing
light
it.
Pull. Yeah.
Yeah, dressing it. I like that. But who did I first see work with these? I'm trying to think who was.
That was it.
Oh, that was it. Tree of Life. Amanda, you've absolutely. I was trying to think what I'd seen people do with them.
Yeah.
Tree of Life pendants, yeah.
Because they are so strong.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah, I knew there was something. We were all sitting there thinking, what have we seen guest designers do with these? Yeah, Tree of Life pendant, which I think is a lovely gift for Christmas time. Yeah. $6.95 for all of those. Now, we've just had a message come in. Is this for the competition? Beagle juice or the colour turtle? Oh, Prue, they're brilliant. Beagle juice or the colour turtle? Oh, that's brilliant.
Carry on at the tiger.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
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 I like that. I like that. So, graduated, ready-made for you. Look at just look at the size of that one there. Black coloured die. No, it says black coloured die cuts, but they're very silver grey, aren't they?
There's a gemstone that I'm a massive fan of, and I don't know if we've ever stocked it, but it's called Lava
Kite. It's very yeah. We had it briefly.
That reminds me of that's what I thought it was actually when
I always thought it was Lava Kite.
Yes. Can you remember what you had with your suite? Was it another gemstone or a space?
No, it was just all knotted with a with a different neon pink cord. It looked fab.
Wow.
Now, Mark, before you even look at the price, don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen.
Okay.
Honestly, graduated.
Yep.
Like that. So you got the necklace layout, absolutely fabulous. What kind of price point would you think for all that? Bearing in mind there's 450 carats of gemstone there.
I'm going to be really, really good with this, and I'm going to say $11.95.
Yeah.
So I think that's amazing.
Do you fancy taking £7 off that?
No.
Ah.
But I love that.
Now, Mark, I wouldn't see. Now I had pink cord knotted between mine, and I'll tell you what.
Lovely.
Imagine making a piece of jewellery with that black coloured die quartz, with the pink Morganite, and then putting it into one of our beautiful pink and black gift bags.
$4.95.
I know. Don't ask me. I don't know what he's doing. I'd give up with him, really. I mean, I like him, my producer. I'm back with him now. This is now my team. Is this what we have to put up with every night? Is it? Excellent. Now, while you're checking those out, I've got to show this perfect putty cat. And this is from Brenda Jackson. This is her lovely cat. Oh, what a gorgeous. Now, I'll tell you what, she would have been a princess in another life, wouldn't she?
She looks like... no, read it and I'll remember the name.
Oh, OK. Told me, didn't it? This is Molly.
Yeah, I've got it now.
She's 14 and I love her to bits. Brenda, she is stunning.
She looks like McCavity from Cats.
Oh, yeah. McCavity.
Or Rum Tum Tugger.
Do you know, I heard that song. It was on Olympic yesterday, the Rum Tum Tugger. Oh, Rum Tum Tugger is a curious cat. Wasn't it Paul Nicholas?
Paul Nicholas,
Paul Nicholas played that, didn't he?
Way back when.
The Rum Tum Tugger. Well, Elaine Page was the first
she was,
one that sang Mary
Griselda. Grisabella.
Grisabella. I knew that wasn't right. I was thinking, what? Who? Right, anyway, we're talking about cats. There are other musicals available, obviously. So she is beautiful. Wow. Beautiful. Do you look like she's fast? Cats can fall asleep sat up, can't they? They can. She's beautiful. Thanks for sending all this in, because it is Christmas Pet Day. Is this a room with a shrew? Oh, Carol. I think that's my favourite.
That's really good.
Oh, you lot are brilliant. I bow down to you. The mule in the Nile instead of the jewel in the Nile. Brilliant. Yeah, Lena, you were all fab. You are. Don't forget, we've got £5 more £5 credits to give out. One this hour and one the next hour. So keep them coming in. Every entry, whether we read you out or not. And we have been inundated, so thank you for having a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? So well done, well done, well done. Those are the mule in the Nile. Love you lot. Oh, well done. Do I want to do the green fluorite? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because I'm thinking with the Amazonite or the Jadeite. She's a lovely strand, this. Isn't it great? I'll show you. When you see it, look. Isn't it fab? To get a whole strand of green fluorite.
Unfaceted.
Unfaceted.
Makes a big difference,
doesn't it? Just. I've got to show you, if I may, with the Jadeite. There it is up close and personal. Again, a bit like the apatite we've just had, and a really lovely glow, really genteel glow. Do we agree, Mark Smith, that it would look rather dazzling with the Jadeite?
Lovely, look at that.
That's a bit delicious, isn't it? Now, $14.95 is brilliant, Phil. We've got a feeling you can do better, my darling. Got nice with the Amazonite as well, actually. Oh, got an itchy nose. Sorry, that's attractive. Ooh. Not $14.95 today on Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you that, literally give you that, for $8.95. It's a big carat weight. And again, a bit like the Amazonite that we were talking about earlier, that's a big, big, big size. Big size of those fluorites. Lovely glow, aren't they, Mark?
We talk about the fact that it does phosphoresce. That's the word, isn't it? But you can see that it does without...
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because it's not faceted. You can see it's in a glow without it being misled by the facets.
It's that incredible fluorite. It's just... It's one of those gemstones that you just won't be able to stop looking at. They are fascinating, they really are. But we normally bring you a rainbow fluorite, so you get all the different colours and the bicolours and the purples and all the different colours, but just to get that gorgeous green, again, if you got the Amazonite, I'd quickly pop it together with the Amazonite. Oops. Again, that would just be, with the fluorite, a lovely combination again. Amazonite with fluorite. Perfect.
Do we have any purples this evening?
Do I have any purples of fluorite?
Of anything.
Excuse me?
Of anything, really.
Oh, you just fancy some purple, do you?
I haven't had purple yet this evening.
Well, shall we do that for Mark? Because he's worth it.
This is it. This is lovely.
Yeah.
It's my number 3 gemstone. Fluorite.
You what, darling?
It's my number 3 gemstone.
One of your favourite 3?
That is my number 3.
Yeah. Aquamarine being number 1. This being number 3. Is Labradorite your 2? Got you right then. So Mark's 3rd favourite gemstone on the whole planet is these, and I've got to say that is a very special strand of rainbow fluorite. How fab to see faceted ovals
and they're the
like
perfect size for cufflinks.
Are they?
Perfect size for fluorite cufflinks.
Oh.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Do you know what I like about that as well? I actually wouldn't colour match on cufflinks there. I'd have sort of a purple and a green, because that's a big trend these days as well, to not match. We were talking about odd socks earlier, weren't we?
Yes, completely.
But wouldn't it be lovely to have one colour?
I confessed this on the show recently that I'm not a fan of yellow fluorite.
Are you not?
No.
So you like the fact
that... to have a strand that doesn't have any...
Is a bit of a treat.
I've got a little glass jar at home full of my yellow fluorite stones that...
They're not your cup of tea.
No.
You need to donate those to somebody then.
I know, I need to.
Oh,
yes.
Pour yellow fluorite in your little... Got to say, when you talk about the pinnacle strand of that you're collecting, that's got to be up there, Mark.
Yeah, completely.
They are spectacular, and we're going under 10. Oh my word. That's impressive. These are totally natural. And when you place these under an ultraviolet light, if you've got one, they will fluoresce. That's what they will do. They will come alive even more than they are doing now. But again, natural daylight. These just look sensational. They really do. And as Mark said there, to show, let me show you with the unfaceted. Oh, hang on, I've just put them back in the but let me show you with the unfaceted. So if I put that there, and then put that there, look. Because that's a lovely look. If that's something I would always try and recommend. If you do have non-faceted and faceted, combine the two in a piece, and you get such a different look, don't you?
Completely.
Quite incredible, isn't it?
That's
quite
lovely.
Incredible. Love that look. So unfaceted with the faceted, it's a very different look to the fluorite, and that is a cracking strand of fluorite, I've got to say, quality-wise. Incredible.
So you've saved £10 buying those strands. You could buy another one, couldn't you? Free of charge.
That's the joy of Jewellery Maker. And the fact that our unconditional or money-back guarantee has been extended until anything you buy up until the 25th of December, you get until the 25th of Jan. To return it if you want to. But bearing in mind, we are confident in that unconditional money-back guarantee because we've only got a 2% returns rate on everything that we bring you. So, now, you know the Jadeite that we had in the nuggets earlier, Mark?
Can you hold it up against it just to show that I'm not being silly about like the whole green hue thing?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hold them together and just...
Hold on.
Sorry.
Give me a minute.
That's
Hang on a second. Is this right?
Stunning. Oh. What? Oops.
Is that honestly right? Genuinely, mate. Sorry. But so one of the best locations on the planet, Burma. There's Burma. You want to get jadeite ideally from Burma or China, in my opinion. Burmese and Chinese jadeite is I always say this: if you can get chrome dark side or jadeite under £30, you've got an absolute steal. I am perplexed, but do you know what? Don't worry about me. Just go for it. 90 carats of natural collectible Burmese jadeite for a phenomenal price tag. And then if you manage to get these, I've got 7 people with it in their baskets, and I've got 4 left. So with the first time Mark and I have ever seen the nuggets. These nuggets we took today to $12.95. So today you can get both of these for less than £30. Okay, the ovals have sold out, understandably. They're gone. Well
They're
done.
Amazing. This is a strand of November for me so far.
How do you mean?
This is the finest strand of anything we've had.
Oh, really?
In November so far.
Oh,
it's amazing.
Mark, that's quite a statement, darling.
It is. I know. I just think it's phenomenal.
Will you be going out and buying this?
Yeah.
No, I thought you might.
Just love it. Absolutely love it.
How many left? 20 baskets. Okay, over 20 of you got this in your baskets. So for those of you that just missed out on those puffy ovals for $14.95, you can have 200. There were 90 carats at $14.95. There are 200 carats of jadeite here. So for those of you that missed out on this, quite simply, looks too good to be true, doesn't it?
Completely. No, completely.
Because it's not just the price tag. It's not just the carat weight. It's the natural Chinese sizable nuggets. I disagree with the graphics there, small nuggets. Mark disagrees with
completely, yeah.
Incredible. $12.95. Absolutely fab. Now, Rosalind, good luck. Georgina, good luck. Aisha, good luck. Mary, Diane, collectors coming in. People buying 2s each. Fabulous.
That's stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it? It is impressive, isn't it? Absolutely. Now, in the break, we're going to have to come up with some more film titles because we've got to get involved. I've got too much going in my head at the minute. I'm thinking about what we're doing. But yeah, I want to get involved. So, 12. We've just had another competition entry coming in. Come on then, Phil, let's get one on. Tracy in Kent has just said, who? Crane spotting. That is good. They're just doing a remake of that as well, aren't they?
Yeah, trailer's just been released.
Yeah. Oh, is it the sequel?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was a remake. Sorry. The other one was a bit harsh for me.
I haven't seen it.
It's a bit real.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit old-fashioned. It's a bit dark for me. No. I don't like things that are real. I like to be taken away into fairy tale princes and princesses and beasts turning into handsome. I like all that. Do you don't want reality, do we? Got enough of that. Well then, £12.95. Well done on those. Well done on those. I tell you what, go nice with those as well. Can I show you these? Look. Now this is a last chance strand. We haven't got many of these. Hang on, are they two-sided? Yes. How many available? 30. Just 30 available. Now, how fab. We've had some great shapes of abalone lately. We've had some ovals, we've got these rectangles. We had a gorgeous fan shape the other day, which I've never seen before. Just to show you, they're 12. They're 12. They're not. They're 12 by 8 mil. So they're rectangular. We're going to a giveaway price of $6.95 just to prove to you, are they double-sided? Yes, they are. $6.95. Oh, my word. I can't even count. There's so many on that strand, look. It's a big, long strand. And the thing is, I tell you what I'd be doing with them, Mark. Do you know what I'd make with them? I'd make, because they're two-sided, because of the shape, I'd make those into drop earrings. Would you?
Maybe rosary link group of 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, rose. Oh, you do like a rosary link, you, don't you? Because the thing is, when they're two-sided, it doesn't matter when it spins round in the light, because all that's going to do, all those fibrous swirls of colour are just going to grab the light, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they're lush.
I love that.
I've got to show you with those again, because I'd be putting the Jadeite with them. Look at that. Because that's going to pull out all the fabulous greens within there, isn't it? Abalone rectangles. 30 left only. I'll take the Jadeite away because I don't want to confuse anybody, but they are just gorgeous. The thing to mention when you're buying your abalone as well is do think about which side you want to work with. So let's say you're setting it into a bracelet or you're setting it in... Oh, look at that. Look at that when the light hits. Because if I just choose that one there, look, turn it around, it's very different on the other side, look.
See, I prefer that side. I've always felt this. I like, sometimes you get the big blocks of colour. Yeah. That look like ISO bars on a weather map. Yeah. And then flip it over and it looks as though tiny little crustaceans have scratched their way through. Yeah. I really like that.
Do you?
I really like
I like the other side.
That one. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. They're so different. So different. I just... Wow.
They transfix you, don't they, sometimes?
They abalone, honestly, I'm like, ooh, like I'm away with the fairies. I know they come... What?
With the Swarovski from the second kit.
Oh, the Paradise Shine.
Yeah, they'd be amazing with that.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
If you got the kit earlier with the Paradise Shine Swarovski.
They'll be amazing in between. Just alternate them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I've gone into that. Ooh. Ooh. Right then, now, after the break, we're going to announce the winner. And then there's one last chance to win that £5 credit up for grabs in the next hour. We'll explain what the competition is. You've absolutely been all over it. You've had a great time. You've been in creases. You've had us in creases. Mark and I have been up against it, though, in the studio, because all we can hear is the producer and the director wetting themselves at all the entries. They're having a field day in there. I don't think they've enjoyed a show on Jewellery Maker as much lately, I tell you. So thank you. We'll announce the winner. Keep those entries coming in. We'll tell you how to do it after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, I do hope you're liking the little Christmassy links and things. They're so lovely. I like that one. Saw that for the first time today with Eleanor this morning on the show. I was like, oh, I like that. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, we're in the middle of a competition. Well, we're at the end of the competition. Oh. We are going to announce our winner from the last hour, and then we'll tell you how to get involved. The winner was Barry in Merseyside with one of my favourite films. Place off. Place as in place, the fish. Brilliant. Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. Just such a... if that comes on the telly, I have to watch it.
Connie is another one I love as well.
Connie.
Complete escapism.
Brilliant.
Load of drivel, but it's
just brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a Nicolas Cage fan. Absolutely, for Place Off. So you want now? Have you got Barry's number? We've got your number, Barry. So that's okay. Right. So the first time winning a £5 credit was Pat in Yorkshire, with a view to a krill. Sandra in Glasgow, second hour. Clearan Pheasant Danger, brilliant. That. Tracy in Merseyside with Raiders of the Lost Shark, brilliant. And then Barry with Place Off, fantastic. So, last chance in this hour to win a £5 credit drawn at random. Please do message in. And we're not looking for, so people have been sending things in like Eddie the Eagle. No, that is the name of the film, and The Lion King. So, I'm sorry if I've not explained myself properly. What we're asking for is change the title and insert an animal name. So that's what we're trying to do. So a bit of fun. Okay, so text in if you want. Just a bit of fun. Chance to win a £5 credit to your account, which will be credited at some point tomorrow when the office staff get in. So don't sort of message like, where's me credit? We have to wait for the office staff to come back in. Mark, have you got one?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Saturday Mice Fever.
Good. Saturday Mice Fever. Yep, like it. Yep, like it. So text in your answer on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and give us your titles. Every entry, whether we read them out or not, is going to go in the draw. It's so exciting. I had a brilliant one and I've lost it. Now, excuse me. Say it again.
Hair Force One.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking hair. moment and thinking, has hair got to do with anything? Air Force One, brilliant. Another Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, Harrison Ford. Now then. You don't even want to know. In fact, let's just do it. $2.95. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it because it's just wrong. White topaz, sparkling white topaz, which will lend itself to any piece of jewellery that you could possibly make with it. Double length strand. Double length strand. 82 centimetres of sparkling white topaz, and it's gone to
Gosh. It's not even clear quartz.
Oh no, that's
like
not
clear quartz you might understand.
Even then. But this is topaz.
Yeah.
This is this month's birthstone. I only had six. I'm dropping my H's tonight. I do apologise, people. Pop it with anything. Pop it with any gemstone that we have given you today on the show, or any day on the show ever in 6 years of history of Jewellery Maker. Now, I have no words. Can you believe that, Mark Smith?
I just heard one. I think it's so funny.
So, what, £2.95? Were you giggling? Oh, Mark's lost it. You never corpse, I'm telling you, just corpse.
Word.
What are you giggling at?
I'm allowed to say that one you said, the Saturday one. Saturday Night Beaver.
Oh no, that's good. Oh no, that is good. That is good. Of course you're allowed to say it.
Okay.
Of course you're allowed to say it. That is brilliant. Is it? Oh, perhaps we weren't allowed to say it then. Okay, so, well, I didn't say it, Mark did. Right then, can I give you a list of people yet to check out? Laurie, Jack, Shirley, Lady... Oh, hang on a minute. Girl with a pearl herring. Oh, those are brilliant. Apocalypse Cow, brilliant. Shirley Main. Oh, I'm glad somebody across the pond is getting involved. Thank you, well done. 20 left. 20 left, £2.95. 20 left. Can I just give a little nudge to you? Because they're going to go. Aisha, Janet Collector, Julie Collector, Collector in Midlothian, in Yorkshire and Warwickshire, Joe, Rianne, Shirley, Jack, Sandra, Sam, the list goes on. Please be quick. £2.95. Giving it away. Giving it away. Now, can I show you this beautiful picture of this gorgeous, gorgeous doggy? And this is from Carol in Havant. She says, hi, this is Millie. I love Millie's eyebrows. Millie's eyebrows are fabulous. And look at that. Look at her in a little deck chair. She's going to be having puppies after Christmas. We found a very handsome toy boy poodle. So it'll be a house full of puppy cockapoos in the spring. My hairdresser's got a cockapoo. He said it's the most fantastic, intelligent, beautiful doggy. I would love a cockapoo. I would. And they say get any if you don't want don't like sort of like when people are allergic to the hair loss of a dog. They say anything crossed with a poodle is brilliant.
Yeah, like a labradoodle.
Yeah. Now can I show you one more? So I hope everything goes well with Millie's pregnancy and delivery. I've just got to show this one as well because they've gone sold out, understandably. Now Medwin Broad, what a great name. Medwin Broad, that is brilliant. Look, I've just got home after a busy weekend away, which included a day at JM on Laura's workshop on Saturday. Good for you, Medwin. For your pets theme, I thought you'd like to see some of my little tribe of dogs. Oh, you like Laura then? Have you ever seen Laura Binding's Facebook with all the dogs all over her? The Lady Betty Boo, Cupid, and the yet unnamed pup who answers to Little Man. I tried a Christmas theme of glittery flowers and poinsettias, which eventually landed up on the floor, but at least we tried. The dogs were just pleased to have me home. Thank you for a lovely day at JM. I will be back. I'm not surprised after you saying that, after you've been on Laura Binding's workshop. You love your workshops, don't you? Yeah.
I've got one on Wednesday.
Have you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing wire macrame for the basic wire macrame.
Oh, brilliant.
It's going to be really good.
That's a really good workshop, very popular.
Yeah,
I bet that's a sellout.
Yeah,
well done.
If anyone goes onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page today, people have been sending in their photographs.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the lady's name, but she's put a photograph of her cat with a new litter of kittens that were born on the 11th.
Yeah.
Really tiny. There's a lovely photograph of them.
Little bodyguards. I Love, oh, I'm so desperate for a pet. I'm so desperate for a pet.
Lulu's
I
what
need
Lulu,
a
who bless his nose, just
doggy.
taken on a tortoise. It's about that big.
I want one I can take for a walk.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it'd be a slow walk, wouldn't it? Come on. Right then. Ooh. Oh,
These aren't. Are they? They are. Oh my word.
I love the way you just have a conversation with yourself.
No.
No. All right, Mark. Calm yourself. I've only got 5 left. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
I hope Angelina from Liverpool is watching. This is her favourite gemstone.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Angelina. Funny that. Angelite.
Mm.
We should be £40. Now, I'm not surprised because we have got here 3 strands of beautiful Angelite. We have got 8mm rounds, 6mm, and I'm guessing 4mm. I haven't got the stats coming through to the studio. I'm guessing it's 8, 6 and 4mm. 3 strands of Angelite should be $39.95, and we've just taken 25% off that price point. Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, 8, 6 and 10mm. I do apologise. So that gets even better. 6mm, 8mm. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll be putting them with.
So it's equivalent then to 3 of those malachite graduated strands.
Yep.
In a bundle.
In Angelite. Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Hello.
Oh yeah.
That's me. I mean, that is your colour. That is your Serenity Blue and your Rose Quartz Pink, but in a Morganite. I mean, goodness me. Talk about your Pantone colours for this year. Perfect. 6mm rounds in both.
Gosh.
That is incredible. Angelite. Now, Angelite's normally got a fair whack of a decent price tag on it. I think we've made a massive faux pas there for 3 strands. Don't you? That's got to be. That's less than £10 a strand. That's £9.99 a strand. Three strands of Angelite for $29.95. $9.99 a strand. Now, carat weight of that combined, how much is that, Phil? For all the carat weight, because all my stats have gone in the studio. 550 carats of Angelite in that deal. 550 carats. Mark Smith, do I need to ask you to leave the studio?
You might have to. Oh my word, that was hilarious.
I didn't hear it. So, what? You never corpse. What's wrong with you this evening?
That was really unprofessional. I really apologise.
I should think so too. Are you actually crying? I'm joking. What? I don't even know what he's laughing at. What's he laughing at? Somebody tell me. Oh no, they've all gone. Do you ever feel like you're the only person doing what you should be doing? What? I can't hear you, so I don't know what you're saying. Okay, 2 chances. Oh, where's my talk back gone? This is really professional now, isn't it? Yeah, I've run out of battery. That's why I can't hear anybody. Sorry, Leah. Leah's had to run and go and sort it out. So I can't... What are you giggling at? I bet you can't tell me. Is it rude?
No. It's just in bad taste.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't we all feel like we're missing out now? Sorry, everybody. I wish I could let you in on the... It's not, isn't it lovely to see? Isn't it infectious though when somebody laughs like that? It's lovely to see you laugh like that.
Oh dear.
It really is. Magic Pike. Oh, brilliant for Magic Mike. That is brilliant. I like that. Would you like to recharge me, Leah? That'd be very nice of you to recharge me. Oh. I'm so sorry, everybody, but Mark Smith has lost the plot. Oh, well, we can't even throw to a break because, right, are you all right?
Sheer professional.
Oh. Now, can I just say, somebody has messaged in saying, can you do the storage again? So we will do that in a moment for you, okay? Now, you asked for some purple. Oh, I'm good. That's it. I'm not talking to him again. That's it. That's it. Turn his mic off. Just stop. You probably lost it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sorry. Would you like to go outside and have a chat with yourself? He's proper lost it. He's having a Philip Schofield moment when he loses it on the morning show, isn't he? $160 carats of, I've got to say, gorgeous amethyst. Now these are absolutely natural and they're Zambian. Ooh! 160 carats of natural Zambian amethyst. Oh, come on, this is getting silly now. You know, you're devaluing natural gemstones here, Phil. You are.
You've got to put that with the...
Oh, you're joining in now, are you?
with the Jadeite nuggets.
Oh, I have. 160 carats of sensational amethyst. Can I show you the Jadeite? Things as Mark decided to get back involved now. Do you know, I love it. It's just nice to see you laugh like that. It's lovely. Well, trouble is, they still won't tell me the joke, so I'm with you. I am with you. I am still in the dark, so just let them have the little boys joke between them, bless them. So, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought to put jadeite with amethyst. That's lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. Or you could put the Morganite. That'd be nice as well. Big, bold and beautiful amethyst. But you know what? At $7.95, guess what's happened? Sold out. Well, you asked for some purple, didn't you?
Went very quickly.
Now, we've got a little on and gone section. I take it. On and gone, which means they come on and they're gone. I had the rose gold plated Spiga bracelet earlier. I literally put it on my hand.
Gosh.
And they'd got, I didn't even get to say what it was.
No.
That's how quick it went. Honey, I Shrunk the Pig. Do you know, you lot are brilliant. You are. Was that Janet? Was that Janet in Kent? You lot are brilliant. You are. Honey, I Shrunk the Pigs.
Someone's just sent a message saying the seals have eyes, which I thought was really funny.
What film's that?
Seals have eyes. Hills have eyes.
Oh, I don't know that.
You don't know that one?
Is that a scary one? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't do scare. Oh, is that Shirley? Shirley was. Sorry, Shirley. Oh, come on. Natural pearls for $6.95. Look at these two strands of pearls today for $6.95 a piece. Both natural. Look at that. $6.95. $6.95. Natural multicolour pearls, natural white freshwater cultured pearls. Isn't that incredible? $6.95 each strand. Have we got any of the multicolour left? How many? Okay, we've got about 19 left of the multicolour natural pearls, which we will pop on the bottom of the screen for you in a momento, because you need to check those out, because guess what's going to happen? When we play the rerun overnight, well, firstly, they're going to sell out, but if they didn't, which they will, won't be $6.95 anymore.
So what time will we be on again?
Well, I'm going to have to speak to the team and see if I'm willing to have you on the show again.
No, on the rerun. What time?
Oh. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Joking aside, We love Mark Smith. He'll be back on the Late Show with me on Sunday, and he'll be back on the Morning Show on Thursday with Al, won't you? You're a lot this week, aren't you? Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah.
Busy. Yeah.
First proper show back with Eleanor since she's been
back.
back.
I watched her this morning. I did leave her a message actually on the phone and I said, "You look fab, Elle, and I hope you had a lovely day, first day back." She looked lovely, didn't she?
Yeah.
She always looks fabulous. Irene has just messaged in and said, "Hi, gang." Hello, Irene. How about the reindeer man? Oh, he said a rain man. Brilliant. How have you managed to keep a straight face when Mark has lost it? Do you know? I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying. But do you know what's lovely? You always.
Once I've lost in 6 years.
Always keep. You know. But you're proper.
I think it's this. Because I never normally get to hear what's going on
you think
in
it's
there.
about you blaming the boys? Blame the boys. I would.
Yeah.
Irene, thank you, lovely. Captain Celeste. Oh, I like that. Can I do a double whammy? Yeah. Sleeping with the enemy. Oh, sheeping with the enemy. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, come on, that is brilliant. Sheeping with the enemy. I like that. I like that. Oh dear me. Oh. So 9 chances, 6. Would you like me to show you on the on one's neckline, darlings? £6.95. It doesn't make sense. We've colour matched. They're natural. We've size matched. We've hand drilled. You've got beautiful pearlescence. Gorgeous lustre. Do you know, I came up with this competition. You only think I wished I hadn't. Because all we get is these two in this gallery. Go on, who sent that in? Tracy and Kent, you are genius. The Bullmont. That is fantastic. Oh, I'm worn out. Now, come on then, what's this one? Zena the Warbler Princess. Oh, swimming Mercy Soft, that's great. Zena the Warbler Princess. How do you not think of these at 10:20 at night? Aren't they brilliant? You are brilliant. That's about to sell out. Fantastic. Now, you might be thinking, what on earth is this competition? It's basically just messaging. Change the film title and by adding in an animal. It's really simple. Just text in to 60777, send to JM Studio, and then you've got a chance to win our last £5 of the evening, credited to your account tomorrow. Okay, so well done. Oh, no, earlier on, Mark and I, let me show you. Where is it? Oh, yes. Now, there's only 12 of these. They are going to be on and gone.
Oh, this is the chain.
This is the chain that you and I absolutely fell in love with earlier. 18-inch 925 sterling silver classical box chain. Look at that brightness. For $6, I would argue that was rhodium plated because that is spectacular. The lustre, I know we love silver for its lustre, but that is another level of lustre. It is a gorgeous box chain. We don't have box chain on very often, unfortunately. Not that slim. Excuse me, I do apologise. So look at that. Tiny little boxes of chain interlinked to give that uninterrupted fluidity of the most desirable, the most elegant chain. And as you just twist it slightly, look at the light as it ricochets along the necklace chain. Full 18-inch, and look at that, absolutely gorgeous. It's nearly gone. Esther, Carol, Aisha, Collector, Dealey, got to be quick, my lovelies. You're all going after the last one. Well done. Well done. Just quickly, because a lot of you do ask to see the clasp. It is a bolt ring clasp. Okay, so I'll just show you that before we move on, so you don't miss out. The true 18-inch, very substantial. Fantastic. Well done. We knew that wouldn't be there for more than a minute, didn't we?
You were going to put it with those little fuchsia earring drops.
Oh, those pendant bales, the pendants that we had earlier, or earrings, fuchsias, yeah, whatever. Oh! Oh, wow.
Gosh.
Oh!
I'd put that with the amethyst you've just put back.
Would you?
Be amazing.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the jadeite again. I'm thinking what to put with that jadeite because I just think...
You just want to use the jadeite with everything, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, I love that.
See, that to me is like a Christmas wreath.
Yes, yeah.
Boar, herrings and a funeral. Oh, you just nearly made me snort, Christy. 4 herrings and a few. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that is brilliant. So, delicious. Like a mulled wine, isn't it? Spicy cinnamon mulled wine. It is my birthstone. You're quite right, darling. Big old chunky bad boy garnet. They're complete garnet. And they are natural. Look at their size. Look at that one. That. Look at that. Fab faceted. I mean, again, medium.
They're not medium.
Medium nugget. Is somebody got size issues? Sorry, I beg to differ. Massive garnet. And I bet it's natural. Yeah. Big old, juicy, massive, natural Indian, spectacular garnet, 210 carats, whoppers for $14.95.
That's stunning, isn't it?
They are a bit stunning, aren't they? See, now that for me, I'd make a very big statement piece with those, wouldn't you?
What I like about this shape is you can actually lay them on the flat.
Yeah.
And you know the ladder weave that you do with the 4 gemstones?
Yeah. Even I can do that.
Same sort of technique, but alternating in the gemstones when they're on the flat. So you have 2 threads going in and out, and it keeps them on the flat.
Because of the weight of that, would you think about using the fire line again?
You could do.
You could do,
That'd give it a nice movement, nice fluidity.
Yeah. Because again, you've got to have a decent, obviously, like, or a monofilament, you've got to have a decent sort of weight of thread and tensile strength to hold a gemstone like that. So I would think about the fire line we had on the show earlier. You are loving these, and it's quite rightfully so. $14.95. Can I show you on the neckline? Because they're massive. Look at that.
Gosh.
Do you know, I'd be hanging those as decorations on my tree. I would. Delicious. Look at that. Just that restranded. Another entry. Dr. Strange. Oh, Shirley, that's brilliant. Dr. Strange, Dove. Lady and the Scampi. Captain Celeste, you are genius. Lady and the Scampi. Bertrand. Oh, brilliant. Oh, dear. Oh, we do like this. We're going to have to do this texting topic again. It is genius. I tell you what, though, I tell you what, I wish I could get me torch behind them, because I tell you what, they're really, really delicious. Deep red, deep scarlet red. Look at them.
Pomegranate red? Not quite.
Bit more.
Bit more.
I'm thinking I'm going to stick with mold. Well,
okay. Yeah,
no, look at that face. Oh, that face. No, we'll go pomegranate. We'll go pomegranate. I just think pomegranate's a bit more pinky.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
$14.95. Well done. Congratulations. I need to think of another title. Oh, yeah, I haven't got a bit much on in my head, but I'll try and think of one. Ooh. Ooh. Some more nuggets, but this time in the beautiful Tanzanite. Now, I happen to know he's going to a really naughty price on this, so just, if I were you and you like your Tanzanite and you like these lovely long, I like these because they're a lovely long, you can make some lovely flowers with these, can't you?
Completely, yeah. Soft shards, aren't they?
Soft shards. 8 left and we've gone to $6.95. I did say it was going to be daft, didn't I? 8 left and we're at $6.95, everybody. Bonkersville. Do you want to see with the Morganite? Oh, I tell you what, it doesn't half show off that Morganite colour, doesn't it? Look at that. Lovely. I always think Morganite and Tanzanite look fantastic together.
I always wondered what Morganite would be called if Mr. Morgan hadn't had it named after him. Just throwing it out there. Because it's not a rose quartz colour, is it? It's not a Tanzanite colour, it's not what they call it. Just trying to...
Don't know. I don't know.
Think about that one.
Okay. You can have a little think about that. Okay. We can't have this texted topic again. We can't stop giggling. I'm so sorry. Ruth in the Westminsters ET, the extra terrapin.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's great, isn't it? Terrapin. I love you a lot. I do. I think you're brilliant. I fancy a terrapin, Mike. We're all saying we'd like a terrapin. Well, I've got another one coming in. It's our competition. Sorry, we're having a bit of fun here. Every which way but moves. Oh, Melanie. Yeah. When it's turning right, Clyde. Carol, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Yeah, brilliant. You are genius, you lot. You are. You're absolutely genius. Now, don't forget, while we're having a bit of fun, to check those out. It's 5 left, $6.95. It's an absolute giveaway of those lovely kyanite. Well done. Wow. Don't forget, everybody's asking about the storage, Phil. Got to quickly race through the storage. Is that okay, darling? It's all right, we've had a few messages coming in. We'll race through these because we have done them earlier, if that's okay. But Mark cannot. Now, Mark, you were saying you bought a packet.
6 for £15.
6 for £15.
Yep.
And you're saying they weren't as well made as this, and they haven't got the. Okay.
And we had the viewer text in say that she would buy them for £2.95 each.
£2.95 each.
Yeah.
This is that. Over 100 of these have gone on the show today. These are our large black box. I've got larger ones coming up as well. These are. Didn't give you the measurements earlier. I do apologise. 81 by 81 by 23 mil. So bearing in mind that's 81 width, 81 depth, and the height of them are 23 centimetres. And inside, you have got. Okay, so you've got the section where you could put your bracelet or your necklace, and or your I don't know, gift card. We were saying as well. There's a section for your earrings. Look as well if you've made earrings or bracelets or necklaces. You've got that lovely sponge. You've got that lovely velvet feeling on the top as well. So you've got that to cushion your jewellery and present your jewellery. It's got a lovely depth to it. Even still, even if I just show you with the Morganites in there, for example, you've still got a lot of depth in there. See, look. So still got a lot of depth. Again, we were saying you get the little silica pack to take up the moisture, and then you've got a very snug, beautifully fitting lid and a gorgeous way to enhance your jewellery and make it look even more expensive. Beautiful. Pop a little bit of tissue in there if you wanted to, but incredible. £6.95. All 6 of these for £6.95. That's £1.16 each. £1.16 each.
Gosh.
Now, somebody was saying that they paid £2.95 for one of these. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, £18. So we're practically a third of what we should be. They're lovely. They really are. Really beautiful. And I love the fact that you've got that little sort of half moon scoop to add in your necklaces and your bracelets and keep them safe and secure, stop them from tangling. And again, very important when you're making your jewellery, you don't want it to tangle. If you're going on holiday as well, pop these in your suitcase and your overnight bag, and those for your earrings. So you get 6 of them. Brilliant, absolutely. We were saying as well, like I said to Mark, work in the £1.16 to the cost of your jewellery and give those away on your craft stall as a freebie. And you're going to get return business then, aren't you? To give that to somebody, say, I tell you what, you can have the gift box as well. It's brilliant. Lizard of Oz, Fab Show, Stevie and Devon, that is brilliant. Billy Elephant for Billy Elliot. Janet, fantastic. Lock, Stock and 2 Smoking Squirrels. Sam, I like that. I like that one. Bunny, I skunked the kids. Lulu, brilliant. Right then, do you fancy the big ones, which we're classing as a watch box? You don't have to have it as a watch box if you don't want to. But you've got a lot more depth there, haven't you? Just give you an idea. Just do your comparison. I didn't do that before. Look at the difference in the depth. It's quite a big step, isn't it? So, black watch box, yeah. You get all 6, okay? It doesn't have to be for a watch, but this is what's great. So you've got the beautifully made box again. Nice, secure lid as well. Takes quite a bit of... There you go. And as Mark says, when you take that off, because you know they're well fit and they're well made, they don't make that horrible scraping noise as you take them off, which is a good point. Then inside, let me show you. There's the corner cut off. So you've got like a diamond shape almost. Can you see? And what that does is it gives you the chance to drape your watch or jewellery or memory wire bracelet or wire bracelet inside and go diagonally so you can show off more of the jewellery, as you were saying, Mark. But also it means that it's really easy. So once that's in there, you can put your fingers down the side as well, and it's easy to get that cushioned little unit in there. I don't know if you can see there, but if you can, in fact, let me prove to you again. Let me show you. Even let's just say if I wrapped, let's say that's a bracelet, and you put that in. On a second, you'll see what I mean. And I haven't done it very tightly, but just to show you, that's the kind of look you're going to get either with a watch or a memory wire or a wire type bracelet. Isn't that lovely? I love the way that sets that off diagonally. 6 of those for £9.95. So what was that each? £1. Ooh, £1.60. £1.66 each. Can I just show you the depth of that protective foam, I suppose, really. Very springy as well. It's going to cushion the jewellery to save it from any impact. Full metal jackrabbit. Oh, that's brilliant. The Great Natsby. Alison Westerman. Oh, I tell you what, you lot are fab. The Curious Case of Benjamin Mutton. Raiders of the Lost Aardvark, Joan from Derby. The Lord of the Rings, Return of the Kingfisher. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. No Country for Old Hen, Sam. Brilliant. You lot are brilliant. You're brilliant. You got any more, Mark?
No, I can't think of any more.
So, 6 of those. Okay. And just to show you these as well, if I may. These are fab. I love these. And you were saying you'd have these on your craft stall for gents to buy for their ladies, so they can... Because, you know, if you can say... Mind you, I'm the same. If I go shopping and I buy perfume or aftershave or anything like that, and they say, would you like a gift wrap? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. So you're going to get 10 of these bags. They're a brilliant deal. We're going to less than 70p a bag. You've got the pink, you've got the black, and you've got the tag and the handles, and they are just gorgeous. I love those. I love those. Tell you what, even if you don't use them for jewellery, that if you bought anybody makeup or perfume or aftershave,
just straightforward gift bags.
Just a gift bag, because do you know what I love about that? Because you've got the pink and the black, that would double up for Valentine's Day as well. Because you're either pink or black or reds, and that'd be great for Valentine's as well. So get yourself ahead. Fantastic. Well done. Now, in the cinema at the moment, how about a current one? Spaniel Blake or Secrets and Flies. Oh, Secrets and Lies, I get that. What's this? Daniel Blake. Is it a new film? I haven't heard about that. Gangs of New Storm. Goosebusters. Brilliant. That's my song that whenever I go to a disco or a family wedding, I ask for that song.
Do you?
Ghostbusters, yeah. I love it. Do you? I love that song. I just love that song. And do you know he wrote and recorded it in 24 hours?
Did he?
Ray Parker Jr. Yeah, my little interesting bit. Oh, I'll tell you what, we're all worn out after this competition, aren't we? You've had a lovely time with it though, haven't you? Don't forget, we're going to have to announce the winner a bit earlier in this hour, aren't we? Because after the break, we're gone. Okay, you're all tidied up and ready to go over there.
Just organised.
You're beautifully organised, aren't you?
Kylie Minogue went to see Stock Cake and Waterman during her Neighbours phase and sat in the foyer, and he came out and said, hello Kylie, my name's Pete, blah blah blah, we're going to get you a #1. And she said, I should be so lucky. He went in the office and wrote the song in a quarter of an hour.
Is that true?
Yep.
Really?
It's in her autobiography.
Yeah, oh, how interesting.
Yeah.
How interesting.
That's how it came about.
Well, well, well. Which one are we doing? Oh, sorry, I didn't think it was... Ooh. 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 I'll tell you what, we bought you some lovely pearls on the show today. The multicolour pearls are $6.95, the white natural pearls for $6.95, the Morganite. And we're going to, in fact, can I just show you with some pearls, just to give you an idea how lovely that would be as the connector. Look at that. Now that will elevate the price tag on your pearl jewellery and then some. Now would you think it'd be fair to say, Mark, if at that $6.95, if you added that into pearl jewellery, you'd be talking £20 plus minimum just for that?
Doubt. That's exquisite.
Isn't it beautiful? Lovely shape as well.
I think he's sort of Turkish Ottoman Empire type of look.
Oh, I didn't expect that to come out of your mouth then.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? $6.95
No. Wow.
for 2.5 grams of sterling silver that has been oxidised to give you that vintage look. $6.95. I mean, you don't have to just have that as a kid. I mean, imagine that just on that fabulous sterling silver box chain we just had. That'd look knockout, wouldn't it? So beautiful, so much detail, so much work in that connector. Incredible. I'm just going to take it away from the pearls here. I'll just show you on the neckline. Just if you did fancy it as a neckline piece, look. I mean, look at that from that distance. Very dramatic, isn't it? Look at that. I love these connectors. I think they are just so beautiful, so detailed. Can't take your eyes off it, can you? Can't, can you?
It's beautiful. How many would you need to make a bracelet? If you had a bead spacer in between, 6, 7?
You could get away with one. Are you talking all the way around the wrist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shall I have a little count? Shall I see? So let's say you do, what would you do in between? Like a rosary link? Well, they're roughly about 1 inch across, roughly.
So if you did 5,
yeah,
and then had an 8mm round in between rosary links,
6
that'd
inch,
be amazing, wouldn't it?
They're just incredible. Or if you've got one of our speaker bracelets in the silver plated or the popcorn and you just pop that as the central piece, that would look amazing as well. Really, really would. Great price tag, $6.95. I love those. I do, I think. And quite Christmassy, that. Almost snowflakey, isn't it?
I'm so looking forward to products of the year this year in the awards.
Oh, are you?
I think it's so open.
I think it's really open because we had some really unusual, brand new product this year.
Yeah.
I know what you'll be.
Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this.
Oh, go
but
on.
a little bird has told me.
Oh yeah. What?
That just between you and me.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
That I've heard on the grapevine this year that the awards ceremony is going to be split between the 3 shows, and you and me are having product of the year in the late show.
Oh wait, because we're on New Year's Eve, aren't we?
I didn't tell you that.
Because I've never been allowed to do any of the awards, so I've always been excluded from it. So
they're splitting it up.
Really? Because we're going to be on New Year's Eve together, aren't we, me and you?
Yeah.
Going to dress up, aren't we?
We are. I've ordered my tux.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you? Oh
Yeah,
my
I've
God,
rented a
seriously,
tux.
I will not stop kissing you if you wear a tux.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all going dressy. New Year's Eve, let's all go dressy.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh no, that's one of my favourites. Quail season? Oh, I wish I knew who that was. Come on, quail season. Karen Zenmark and the entire JM crew, what a fabulous fun evening with amazing gems too. Thank you for the great crack. Safe home, guys. Karen, what a lovely message. We have had a fabulous fun evening, haven't we? We haven't annoyed you. Fab show, best I've seen in ages. Mark and Zena are legend and I have loved every minute more of the same. Please, Angela. Oh, thanks, Angela. I love working with him. It's official, him there, that gorgeous hunk. And I'm back on with Mark. If you like this, more of the same on Sunday evening, aren't we, on the Late Show?
We're allowed to tell them what's happening Sunday? Yes,
Yeah,
it's on the schedule.
Go on, tell them.
Well, it's the last day of the Christmas market,
Yep.
and Sunday is the 12 kits of Christmas. So
It is.
each show we're having 4 kits.
You got 4 kits
in
for
each
Sunday.
show. So we've got 4 kits, including the most amazing seed bead kit.
You're so excited about the seed bead kits, aren't you? You haven't stopped raving about it all day.
Yes.
The Apes of Wrath. What should it be?
Grapes.
The what?
Grapes of Wrath, John Steinbeck.
How do you all know all these films? I don't know. Did you know that film? No. Oh, I'm so glad it's just... Gregory Peck. Oh, it's quite an old one, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
Gregory.
redoing Whatever Happened to Baby Jane.
I don't even know that either.
Joan Crawford and Bette Davis from
Nope.
the 60s.
Nope.
It's really famous. And Susan Sarandon is playing Bette Davis.
She's still going?
Yeah.
I think Susan Sarandon's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, we've only got 4... Oh, I love this strand. Oh, I'm so... It's not just limited, it's nearly extinct.
How did this pass me by?
Have you never seen this?
No.
Oh,
no.
my word. Do you know what this is? All the colours of zircon. All the colours of zircon. Mark, you know when you're talking about pinnacle strand, this to me is the pinnacle strand. Look at that.
This beats my... I'm not looking, I'm not going to
Mark, honestly, mate, $29.95.
This is going to beat my blue.
No, it won't beat your blue. The blue's totally different. Because you and I have both got that blue zircon.
Yeah.
That blue zircon is something extra special. But if you want a single strand that will give you all the colours.
Is that all it is?
I know. All the colours. There is a cheeky blue one on there as well. Every colour. Purple, caramels, pastel greens, dark greens, pinks and purples and oranges and golds and whites and every variation of zircon. There's even a red on there that you could ever wish to own in a single strand. If there is one gemstone that will give you all the colours of zircon for the most extraordinary price tag, that was it.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible? I've got one left. I tell you what, Mark, I would, if that hadn't just sold out, I would have treated you to one of them because you need to own that strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Wow. Well done, everyone.
I can wax lyrical about that because I did buy it. I went straight off and bought it. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. What was that? Natural born chinchillas. Yeah, but people aren't putting their names on them.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no, I like that one.
Yeah.
Julianne, Chicago. Oh, no, that's clever. That is clever. Chicago. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
I don't think our brains are made for this sort of thing.
Well, do you know what it is, though, as well? I think because our audience are so talented and creative, naturally, you've got that creative side of the brain, haven't you? Clearly, because you're a jewellery maker. And you just are so in tune with this texting. We're going to have to do it. It's just brilliant. We'll have to come with it. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. You've been brilliant. Honestly, that is one of the best texting topics we've ever had, isn't it?
It's been ace.
It's really captured everybody's imagination, hasn't it? What was the Terminator one that we liked? The Termitinator. No, I think that is brilliant.
I quite like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
The Termitinator. Oh, that's quite good. Point Drake instead of Point Break, Mike. Bless him. I love Mike, my director, because he kind of comes out and goes, am I allowed to? Don't set him off again. I've only got 5 minutes left. Don't set him off again. Stop it. We're struggling to get these boys in order tonight, aren't we, Leah? We're struggling. We're struggling with them. It's girls v boys tonight. Try looking interested now. You monkey. Gosh. Now, if you liked the vintage connector earlier, but you thought, oh no, I need a pearl.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is genius.
925. Sterling silver. Focus, people. 925 sterling silver, and that very proudly set pearl. That pearl is very proud of itself in that connector, isn't it? And look, can you see it in the surround as well? Can you see that there's a lovely sparkling white topaz? Look. I'm going to put it out there. That's one of my favourite connectors I've bought on air to you ever. I love the bezel set pearl. I love the proudness of it. I love the floral design in the silver, and then to have them highlighted and sprinkled with sparkling brilliance of white topaz. That has got to be. I have no idea where he's going on price on this, but I would have said that's a 19.95. It's supposed to be 15. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I would have said £20 for that.
Gosh.
We're taking a third off the price, and we're going to go under 10 for you. That is awesome. See, I'd have that as a bracelet or a ring, wouldn't you?
No, completely. Well, in amongst the pearls we've had, the multicolour pearls.
Yeah. Would you want to see with the multicolour pearls? That we went to £6.95 for natural pearls. I love this strand. Look at that.
That's perfect.
Isn't it?
Oh,
look at that.
It's quite minky, isn't it, when you hold it up against that strand?
It's quite what, darling?
Minky.
Minky.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Ah, now you're all going mad for this one, aren't you? You're all going absolutely bonkers. I've just had somebody buy 3. I'm not surprised at that price point.
It's a Spiga chain job, isn't it?
Oh, it's without, yeah. Shall I show you if you've got any of our Spiga chains in the silver plate? We'll put that there. Oh, I've just cricked my neck. Oh. Ooh. Don't forget, we've got to announce the winner in this hour, my darling Phil. Sterling silver. Do you know, I love the pearl, but I love the sparkling white topaz in that. Do you, Mark?
I can't believe that you can actually see Leah in the reflection of that pearl, can't you? Can you? Yeah, you can see her waving.
Broken Sparrow. I don't know if I know that film either. Thank you for a fantastic evening. It's what, sorry? John Travolta. I don't know that one. Oh, I like John Travolta as well. Broken Sparrow. Thank you for a fantastic evening, Nikki. Thank you for getting involved, sweetie. I'm sorry, I don't know the film. What's that? Titanic. Denise. Do we class a tick as an honour? I suppose we do, don't we? That is brilliant, Denise.
That's ace.
Titanic, Denise. That's really good.
Oh, brilliant.
That is brilliant. I suppose it's the idea of coming up with your favourite film and then trying to put an animal in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your favourite film?
Gone with the Wind.
Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, I've tried. I can't think of anything.
I was trying to think of something for Gone with the Wind. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Right then, so well done. No, we've got somebody called Devon here. What a great name, Devon.
Nice name.
Yeah, lovely name. Oh, somebody just bought 6 of these. Oh, somebody wants those for a nice, perfect for weddings. Perfect for weddings. Fly hard and fly harder. Do you know, we've had a lot of fly ones tonight, haven't we? Because the fly does go in quite well, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
Swan with the Wind, Georgina.
Thank you, Georgina.
Brilliant, Swan with the Wind. What do you think of that?
I know. I've been racking my brains trying to think.
Bless you. Thank you, Georgina, for helping my friend out here.
Yeah.
Well done. No, I haven't got that. He said, do the bracelet display. It's not there. Oh, yeah. Soda line. 190 carat. Oh, they're not. Oh, look, they're all faceted. Look. Oh, they're bonny, aren't they? What a cool shape as well. A little droplet. Oh, yeah. Oh, it makes you want a cup of tea in a nice china cup and saucer, doesn't it?
Oh,
does that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're not going to go to $6.95. We could do, or we could sneak in under the radar of a legal price point at $5.95.
Soda light's another one we used to have a lot of. Old school
I know we
Jewellery
hardly
Maker.
ever have it anymore, do we?
No.
Such a shame, because I really, really think it's fab. That as well, where you pop it with your lapis lazuli.
Because I used to love this and Dalmatian Jasper. That's another one we hardly ever have.
I love Dalmatian Jasper. Can I have a little cheeky count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. How much is that per soda light? Not enough. 22 pence. 22 pence. No, we said it. Oh, Patricia in Bristol. Hi, Zena. Do you realise I don't get a chance to watch normal TV anymore? JM's all the entertainment I need. Love you all. To be fair, Patricia, when I get home, it's like this morning when I got to have my breakfast, I watch my friends and my crew and Elle and all the different guesties on. It's never off, Jewellery Maker in our house. I bet you're not far off that. Patricia, that's a lovely message though, because it is, you know, we have a giggle, don't we? We have a laugh and we learn things, and I find when I'm on my own in the house, I find it company.
Yeah, I always have it on in the background.
Yeah, I do as well. Sue, thank you, Zena and Mark and crew. We have had a lark. We haven't, Sue? We've had a right giggle. Patricia, I don't get to watch normal TV. Well, this ain't normal, is it? It's not. Lena says, mouse on the haunted hill. Yeah. Great evening, I've laughed so much now my brain is frazzled. I'm glad it's not just you, Lena. I'm glad it's not just us, rather. Honestly, my brain is frazzled. Oh, I lost that then. I've lost you again. Say it again. No, I've lost him completely. What's he saying?
We have had a lot of male jewellery makers in the
Have
evening.
we? Ooh.
Yeah.
Good. Well, you're a male jewellery maker. Oh, brilliant. Trading places with the place, as in the fish. Brilliant. Who was that? Karen, now we've got to announce the winner. Should we announce the winner? You can announce the winner, Mark.
Okay. Brendan in Merseyside. Brendan in Merseyside with catch me if I ruined it then.
Right, hang on. Take two and go.
Okay. Brendan in Merseyside with catch me if two can.
Now, have we got Brendan's customer number?
Thanks.
Brendan, I salute you. That is genius, isn't it?
I've chosen one of the 5 as my all-time winner this evening.
Who's that?
And it was Clear and Pheasant Danger.
Clear and Pheasant
I
Danger
just think
was
that was
good.
amazing.
I've got to say, Clear and
Really
Pheasant Danger
very
was
clever,
good.
Very
It
clever.
was good, man.
Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Yeah.
Aw.
Very good. Very good. Now, just before we go across to my gorgeous
Compatriot.
giggle box
Good
person.
word. Yeah, I must apologise for that.
Oh, actually, can I take these over with Mark? 'Cause he needs to see him up close in person. Come on. Come on,
Will I be in
Leah.
trouble? Will I be in trouble?
Don't be stupid.
No.
What, we're going to put you in trouble for having a giggle? Don't be daft. Now, you can have a little play with them for a sec
amazing, aren't they?
while you show
Gosh,
them to
they're
camera.
heavy.
I know. Aren't they fantastic? You got glitter in your beard.
Yeah, I thought I had. It's off of this. It keeps wafting over.
So, I mean, Mark...
See what I mean? That's just...
Yeah. You can
bizarre.
feel. It's almost like it connects with you instantly, isn't
completely.
it?
It's the only gemstone that's ever done that.
Look, and as Mark said, that glow of green in those nuggets is out. It's out of this world. We've never seen anything like it. It's the first time you and I have ever seen a strand of nuggets of jadeite ever. And you've been with us 5 years. And you are the chips and nuggets king. And you've never seen them in nugget format, have you?
No.
So this is a real treat for Mark, genuine treat. And I would imagine for most of us, certainly for myself as well. And we went to $12.95. Look at that carat weight there as well. 200 carats of jadeite. Natural Chinese jadeite. So top grade, top quality. With the most incredible green I think I've ever seen in jadeite. Ignore the small nuggets, they ain't.
No.
They're it's hard to find words to describe how incredible they are.
I'm just looking at the way they're drilled as well. I mean, they're not... Because some chips you get on a strand are drilled right close to the edge.
Well, they're not, are
But
they?
these aren't at all. No, they're really well...
They're just...
It's a tiny little thing, but it's quite important when you use a lot of chips.
Well, you'd know that, wouldn't you? Because you work a lot with them. $12.95.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. Now, I've got to say some big thank yous. I've got to say a massive thank you to my guest designer, the lovely Mark Smith, because you have been brilliant. Thank you for doing a little cheeky extra demo for us. Gorgeous face. Very giggle, haven't we? Jeannie says, brilliant show, Mark and Zena, fantastic. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really lovely of you. But it's a team effort. I've got a brilliant team around us tonight. We've got the lovely Phil producing. We've got Mike directing. We've got Toby tank top running the show around the floor. Hello, Toby. And there he is. Give us a wave, bearded, gorgeous hunk. And then we've got Leah, gorgeous Leah on the cameras as well. And obviously you. We couldn't do this without you.
No,
we have had a ball this evening, haven't we?
Yeah,
We've just
it's
laughed
been
from
nice.
start to finish, haven't we? And it's because of your fantastic entries to our competition. Congratulations to the 5 winners, including Barry that's just won. With the £5 credit. That will be added to your account at some point tomorrow, okay? We'll make sure, Phil, you can get onto that as soon as you, can't you? Yeah, thank you. We have to wait for our team to come in, so it'll be at some point tomorrow, okay? So don't panic, but it will be added to your account. Massive well done and thank you. As we said, if you want to see more of this lovely man, he's on the morning show 8 till 1 on Thursday with the lovely Elle, and back with myself on the late show on Sunday with 4 kits of
I've
Christmas.
never done a Sunday late show ever.
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 No. My first ever Sunday late.
You get to be with
you.
me. Right then, so if you've loved tonight and you fancy more of the same and you think, oh, we've had a giggle, we're pretty much going to make sure we do.
We'll have to do something.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with another fantastic texting, won't we? Because we've liked this one, haven't we? This has been great fun. So please join me tomorrow on The Late Show if you possibly can. And us again on Sunday night, 6 till 11. Take care.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas Why Work wreath. It's going going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally it can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the